Hey, we're live. Okay, so took us a second, but we're doing all right. I just want to make sure that I've got everything lined up. Yeah, there we go. So it's really cool that we've gotten so far in this game now because I've got all of these recaps and stuff like saved out that I've written, and there's so many of them now. It takes up a lot of stuff, like a lot of actual like space pages. Hundreds and hundreds of lines of just like bullet points on crap you guys did, which is hilarious. But on that note, well met. I'm Cynical. Welcome to my channel. This here all around us is Chronicle. It is episode 19, not 18. It said 18 at first, but we changed it before we cut in here, so hopefully you're seeing episode 19. If not, maybe refresh, I don't know. But this is a custom Mongoose Traveller 2nd edition campaign set in our version of the 3rd Imperium, or the OTU, the original Traveller universe. We're all a little bit new to Traveller, but we're pretty used to it now. But if you see something you don't recognize, it's either because we're using something optional, or maybe we are just confused, so you might be able to help us out. Who knows? And because this is a tabletop role-playing stream, we'll be mostly just focusing on the game. So if you don't get a response in chat right away, just know that we appreciate you being here, and we're really thankful for everybody that's down there. And speaking of down there, just go ahead and keep it civil in the chat, but everybody's welcome. I was confused about why you were putting that character in the chat, Oplay, but welcome aboard, bud. Yeah. So let's move on to the actual important people in the room. Over here we have my friends. Together we are CoFH RPG. We've been doing this for a long time, and we just thought we'd bring it to streaming at some point. So just take a moment to introduce each of them and their characters. Just when you thought it was safe to roll the dice, steps in my longtime pal and proficiently prolismatic player, Lord Venom 1. Go ahead and tell us a bit about yourself and what's going on with Dixon after the recent events. You're muted.
Oh no.
We'll give him a second to recover.
It looked like it sounded good.
It looked like it sounded great. All right, we'll go to somebody else. We'll go to somebody else. So, following that, that's not really anything to follow. That's we bring it to my good friend and fellow member of Screen Room, MadCow234. He's a streamer in his own right as well. I left that out. So go ahead and tell us a bit about yourself and what's going on with Ryder at the recent events.
Yeah, so we do Screen Room on Sundays and Wednesdays. Come hang out with us there. Watch Star Trek with us on Sundays and movies on Wednesdays. A lot of fun. Ryder is so Ryder's on the ship right now, so he doesn't know what's going on with all this other stuff happening inside. But basically, Ryder's just kind of, as always, looking forward, hoping that everybody is being very fast, hoping that Roman's getting his burgers real quick, and getting back to the ship as fast as possible, because we gotta go, because we're kind of not exactly the most liked people around right now. We might need to go. So that's kind of where Ryder's head is, ready to just get refueled and get out of here.
All right.
Pretty simple.
Yep. Bringing it back to Dixon. How you doing over there?
You tell me.
Yeah, okay, we can hear you.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and hear from Venom and Dixon. What's going on?
So Lord Venom 1. Don't really do any other streaming at this point, but enjoying playing Traveller with the crew. I play Dixon Matthews. Used to be a detective on Tarkine before he became a Traveller. So we're in this sort of local set of systems. We find ourselves in a little bit of a war, or some kind of skirmish. And as we talked about before, I think in spite of that being a major issue, obviously we've been in several potential battles already with our ship, and it's pretty dangerous. These are a little bit more the types of problems that maybe Dixon would have expected out of being a traveler. Obviously he's not a coward. This kind of environment, while difficult and out of his element, is a little more comprehensible. So that's good. And now in this last moments, the last episode, we're about to be deputized. So that's getting to be right into Dixon's alley. He's certainly been in difficult, good guy and bad guy standoffs before back on Tarkeen. So this should be in his element. He's getting, he's gonna have some kind of little badge, which is a sash, which is gonna be cool. He's gonna have open permission to suit up with everyone else. So I'm not gonna say he's looking forward to that, but it's certainly in his wheelhouse, and he's gonna hopefully be able to function pretty well.
Pretty cool. All right, so next up, my Nakama from another mama. It's Society Streams. Go ahead and talk a bit about what's going on with you and your character there. Also a fellow member of Screen Room.
What's up, everyone? Yeah, you can catch me Sundays and Wednesdays with these fools. But I play Roman Boar, and right now, he's got a pretty clear goal in mind. Whether he can accomplish it or not is like up in the air.
And to be clear, you're talking about your secondary goal.
Yeah,
like your personal goal, not the goal people have on the ship.
Yeah, it's for the ship though, ultimately. But it's
right.
interesting that the opportunity fell into his lap. But it's going to be pretty tough regardless. We're going to try and be diplomatic about this situation. I think at least Roman's going to try to. But he's also going to bring his grenade launcher, so we're going to find out how that plays out.
All right, and on that note, last but not least, lurking in the shadows, ready to strike, we have PsychoCough, one of my oldest friends and a moderator for all of our communities here around Screen Room and this channel. Why don't you go ahead and talk a bit about yourself and what's going on with State Rulia right now?
Hi, I'm Psycho. I'm pumped for combat. It's been a while. I got that new laser rifle I wanted to use, so hopefully diplomacy doesn't go too well. But we'll see. As for Sterulia, she's clueless as to the situation so far.
Right.
She was still on the ship.
Well, you just got out of a tense situation as you're flying through the star system. So there's that.
She's hoping to refuel, do some repairs, and get going quick to avoid any kind of hostile situations. Less blowing up of the ship would be great.
Sure. And remind me, speaking of that, what is the current condition of the Vagabond?
Let me check my notes.
Sword
Pristine.
topic.
Definitely a pristine.
Perfect condition.
Pristine. It could use a
Pins.
dusting.
I need
Mike
to.
is doing some weird stuff
Yeah.
there, Mad Cow. Every now and then, it's like kind of cutting in and out, breaking up.
Yeah.
I need to do better note taking.
Yeah, waving.
I see Crit's hull 1 is still unrepaired. Our hull is at 59 out of 100.
Mm-hmm.
And our current fuel is 1 out of 51.
Excuse me.
But also,
There you go.
also part of the notes is be sure to pay Solomon on pay him his $6,000
Yeah,
on 135.
that makes sense. You're getting there. Pretty close. Push
Well,
this
if he dies,
forward.
With
it's gonna
also
be
a little note
around
of
there.
move the orb.
Well, if he does, who's flying your ship?
Yes.
Move the orb. Oh yeah, you guys were talking about. No, he hasn't. He's been practicing other stuff. I've seen his what is it called? Work tracker or whatever. Not work track.
Yeah.
Study period.
That's a different game. Study period. Yeah.
Study.
Work track is from
No,
Star Trek
I'm doing
Adventures.
Oh, can we play
Pilot.
that?
Oh, are you?
Mhm.
You were doing like tactics or something.
I did do one of those.
Oh, okay.
I got 0 of that.
Oh, yeah,
I've
now you're
been
doing
studying
pilot
M
space,
Drive since the beginning.
Pretty interesting.
Know how that feels.
Since the beginning, yeah. Yeah, some people don't have a very high education stat, so it's been a
shows.
hard time for them when it comes to actually being able to get any advancement in. But there has been a little bit. I mean, they've had opportunities and they've had lots of roles to do it. It's just that they have failed. But your chances increase every time you fail. So eventually you have to succeed, right? we assume.
That's the hope.
Yeah, that's the hope. All right. So let's go to the intro, and then when we come back, we'll jump into the recap and get moving. See you guys in a few seconds.
The descendants of humanity. Trillions of lives scattered among the stars. Tens of thousands of years ago, humans were transplanted to those stars by an elder species, long since extinct, whose ruins now dot thousands of worlds. In the Terran year of 2088 AD, jump drive was first discovered by scientists in the Sol system. Humans from Earth traveled to the stars and found them crowded with life, both strange and familiar. Discovering their ancient brethren transplanted among the sea of stars. 3,526 years later, we stand at the height of the Third Imperium in what we now call 1105 IC on the Imperial calendar. A feudalistic union claiming thousands of worlds, governed by their local nobility and operating largely free from oversight, restricted by convention and feudal obligation alone. Power and wealth are controlled by feudal lords and mega-corporations, titans plotting for control and funding secret wars. Slipping through the cracks, we find the free traders, travelers, and vagabonds, taking what work they can find in order to stay free and keep flying. We follow one such group, trying to get by on the fringes of known space, where life is cheap. A ship will bring you opportunities, and a weapon will help you hold on to them. This is their Chronicle.
Hey, everybody. Okay, we're back. So, let's go ahead and do the recap, and then we'll kind of discuss where things are. We can pick up in character, and you guys can just kind of move from there, whether it's to the ship or whatever it might be. But we opened last time in the tier system. You might define it as a system on fire. But here in this war zone, looking for opportunities amidst the chaos as well as refueling, the vagabond slid across the vacuum of space towards the Tyrian Highport. Attempting to avoid conflict proved impossible when a neutral ship, such as yourselves, under duress sought you or any ship nearby for aid against the attacking forces, claiming them as a prize. With some careful piloting, you headed back towards the Tyrian freight carrier that was acting as a battle cruiser, I guess we should say, in an effort to find aid for yourself and the incoming ship in need of rescue. A tense battle was fought in the outer system here amidst these ships, including your own vagabond, far from any support. The day eventually being won out by Tyrian forces, availing the vagabond with safe passage to the Tyrian Highport, accounting for a little bit of extra maneuvering around the conflict in the system. After some rerouting and quite a few tense hours of travel across the war zone of a system, the vagabond eventually found its way to the Tyrian Highport, where you were inspected by Tyrian forces before docking. There were some nervous looks shared among the crew, hoping that the smugglers' holds were not found and you didn't have to explain the strange orb and etc. aboard your ship. But before too long, the inspection was complete, and you were being cleared for docking by the security forces. Right as a pair of glorious Empire ships attacked and boarded the upper decks of the station. A couple more hours passed as you docked. 3 of you made your way through customs. I believe that was Dixon, Roman, and Solomon. Yeah. 3 of you made your ways through customs, eventually learning that the boarders had been stopped from reaching any of the lower decks, but unfortunately are held up in a bit of a standstill with security forces on the level above. The level housing refueling services and Roman boars much sought after Astro Burgers, as we've heard him mention already. Recognizing you as a group of travelers, and not wanting to risk any more of the security personnel, one of the sergeants offered you an opportunity for free refueling if you could get rid of the problem for them, offering to temporarily deputize you, allowing you to carry weapons and armor aboard station. And that is where we'll pick up. So you have just crossed through customs, finished passing through. You can go back the other way if you want. And the sergeant basically standing there and has just made this offer to you. And you guys were kind of looking at each other and deciding what to do and beginning your discussion right as we cut frame and the camera moved through the rest of the interior of the station at the end of last episode, and we saw moving up through the deck the chaos above, the flickering emergency lights. We pick up here, back with you.
So, what'll it be?
Yeah. Dixon, maybe we should get the rest of the crew.
Yeah, buddy. We can't promise anything, but we'll head up there and we'll talk it out with them and see what happens. That's all we can do.
Just let me know.
Anyway, so we're gonna grab our rest of our crew and get suited up, and then we can just meet you back here and for our deputizing.
What's your name?
And leans in, kind of looking at you a little closer since you're kind of taking the lead, Dixon, here.
Yeah, this here is Roman Boar. This is Solomon, our pilot, and I'm Dixon Matthews.
Nice to meet you, Dixon, Solomon, Roman. You can call me Merrick.
Merrick? Nice to meet you, Merrick. Merrick.
M-E-R-R-I-C-K.
You like the drug company.
Paulson. Nice to meet you.
Hard time quitting you. Oh, sorry, that was out loud.
Goslin?
Paulson. Paulsen.
Name is Merrick Paulson.
Name is Merrick Paulson.
Future
We're
Fight
all
Club.
Merrick Paulson.
I'm Merrick Paulson.
Yeah,
It's
well,
like
give us
Spartacus now.
20 to get suited, and we'll meet you back out here, Merrick.
Sounds good, Dixon. Nice to meet you. We don't get a lot of travelers through here anymore, what with the condition and all, so it's good to see some folks rolling through.
Of course.
He just nods as you kind of do a U-turn and head back through customs.
Yeah. All right. Shit. I mean, we didn't really come here by choice, but free fuel.
Yeah, well, let's get suited up. We'll play it nice and easy.
He did offer, if you remember last week, I just remembered, sorry, he did offer not just the free fuel, but when we were talking, he offered a discount on repairs and stuff as well.
He
A
offered
discount on
that, and
purchasing stuff.
I had to talk about the gas.
Well, he offered a discount on everything, and you were like, how about free gas? And he was like, okay, the gas can be free.
Oh, so okay, it all stacks.
But you would still
Alright.
get the discount.
This is very
Yeah.
good deal.
It may not seem like as good of a deal when we're in a tight space with a dozen pissed off Oslon.
How many? He said a dozen?
I don't know.
I
He
guess
said
it
a
was
bunch
2
of
ships.
motherfuckers. He said they didn't really know, which tells you about all you need to know.
It's too many. So we got to
Yeah, it's too many.
we have to talk to them and convince them to leave, or
Yeah, we have to talk some sense into some Aslan. Yeah, it's gone real well so far.
their ships are here, so we could just say, hey, get on your ships and
Well, that's
Go
the
back to-
plan.
yes.
But out there in space, it's like, stop fucking hitting yourself, and they just keep on going. That last ship got absolutely smoked by a fucking
That's
does-
true. They all seem to be
baker's
pretty high on
dozen of
war.
missiles, and they just didn't even give a shit.
Right, they're very intent. It's
So
like
I
they
don't
want to
know, man.
die
I'm
in this
hoping
glorious fight.
Rudy's got something up her sleeve, maybe.
She may have some advice.
If not, she does have a new sniper rifle. I'm sure that won't be necessary though. We'll be alright.
That's what I
We'll
mean.
figure it out.
I'll bring my grenade launcher in
We'll,
case.
we'll sit them down. All right, yeah.
I may not
We'll
have
sit
to
them down
kill
with
anyone.
some burgers, and we'll hash it out.
Yes, I like this idea. Burgers sound nice.
I'm sure they'll see reason.
Speaking of which, you remember that thing I was telling you about?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
You
I
think
thought
maybe
that
we
might be
can,
what you had on mine.
Yeah, I'm pretty. This is like a really good opportunity to grab this.
Remind me again what the plan was. You just want to get the recipes.
Yeah,
You guys are saying this as you're like walking and talking
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
All right.
Going back on the ship.
Yeah, we got to cycle to the airlocks and everything.
Walking and talking. So,
You want to get the recipe, start your own
Yeah,
little
they have like
knockoff.
right, like the food not replicators. What is it? Is it a replicator? What is it? Food.
No, it's not a replicator.
Congealer.
A food, what do you call them? Yeah, congealer.
Auto chef.
Yeah, the auto
Baker.
chefs. The auto chefs. They have.
There's
they use
there's
similar
gourmet auto
things.
chefs there, and then there's like regular ones or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, they have like
And
you
there's
know.
these.
surgical grade restaurant style auto chefs, and we can retrofit something like that into our thing pretty, especially with Sterui's help. But we can get it out of their machine, I'm sure. And then we'd have Astor burgers anytime we wanted. People pay a lot of money for something like that. I think it's a good opportunity.
Well, maybe we can start offering it to the guests aboard. They might appreciate it.
Oh, we might draw too much attention if we advertise it, but
Well, we'll just say, knockoff recipes that are almost as good as the real thing. No, well, it's one thing at a time. One thing at a time.
all right. We
Uh,
can go
but
with
when
So,
the
something
moment
else.
comes,
Solomon's gonna lean
we'll do
in
what
since
we
you're
gotta
saying
do.
all this in front of him now. The last time you were doing this in a private conversation, but now you're saying it walking down the corridor with Solomon, just the three of you. Y'all talking about stealing them recipes from the Astro Burgers?
Keep it down, man. You don't know who's
I mean,
listening out here.
He's saying it
Is it
quietly.
really
at
stealing?
least.
Yeah,
We're
no,
just
I'm just being dramatic.
We're not really stealing. We're just sort of making a copy, you know.
Yeah, you
I'm
know.
pretty sure them things aren't copyable data crystals, but all right.
I mean, we'd be having it.
So
So
stealing then.
where do you sit? Where do you sit with all this? Not the burgers, but
I mean, I
going
do
up
like
this-
Astro Burgers, if that's the question.
okay, all right. That's the
But
okay.
We're getting somewhere.
I'd just rather not. I'd just rather not get arrested aboard station or nothing like that.
Look at this place.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna
Please.
figure it out.
You think their
You'd
jail
be
is
surprised
intact?
what somebody get away with once they get a little deputization going. But anyway, it don't matter.
I meant to mention you perked up quite a bit when he mentioned it. Let's get your sash. Let's go back, get your sash, and then we'll be.
Well, you know, it might feel good to try that thing on, you know. But anyway, Solomon, are you?
I reckon it's your ass you're putting on the line. I don't plan on stealing nothing, but I just work
not
for
about
you.
that. Not about
Stealing it.
that.
I don't know
But
what this.
how do you feel about coming with us to this little standoff we got going on? I don't really know how these kings. I don't know if that's normally part of your duties or if we need to run it by the captain.
No, if you'd like to have somebody watch your back once in a while, I'm keen for it. But I'm not exactly being paid to rush into combat situations. But if you need me to, I suppose I could help. It depends on what's happening. I ain't afraid of a fight or nothing.
Yeah, I could tell that about you for sure. So, well, you got gear. And
I ain't
everything?
looking to kill some random glorious empire asshole either. But I mean, if we gotta kill him to get some fuel in the tanks, I'd rather get the hell out of this system than anything.
All right,
Hopefully,
yeah,
we think
okay.
of something to talk our way out of this one.
Yeah, hopefully, it doesn't
Sure,
come to
Doc.
that,
You
but,
do some talking. I'll do some shooting.
All right.
You know,
Not
I'd
at the
obviously
same
like
time,
to-
I prefer to
Prefer to
stay
be
back
safe
though,
in
if
these-
that's possible.
Yeah, absolutely. But how you fixing for combat gear? You good?
Can't say as I got much. I got my pistol.
All right.
He doesn't have any armor or rifles or anything. All he has is a regular laser pistol.
What are we
so.
paying you for again?
To be the pilot of the ship. He just wanted to buy
Yeah, all right,
stuff.
we'll figure it out.
That's why
we'll
he was
figure it
getting
out.
off the station. Or getting off on the station.
We might. Yeah. If a deputy has to requisition some gear at the sporting goods store, that's just what just how it goes sometimes.
I might need some armor. I have just my clothes.
Maybe we can copy me of some armor and rifles then, right? Yep.
Oh, hey now, hey.
I like
That's what he was
where
looking
your
about.
head's
You're
at
right.
now.
It's not a copy. In this case, it's a requisition.
We're
And then,
liberating
it. Like, hey, I gotta borrow your air car. Get out. It's just a thing.
We're borrowing it
comes with
forever.
comes with the territory.
Well, all I can say is be careful around these stations and such. I mean, it is a war zone, and they're known to be pretty strict around these parts. They call the leader of this world the Tyrant of Tyr, right? And that's when we'll cut to you guys getting into the hangar and going up the lift
bad
to the
guys?
ship.
The Tyrant of Tyr is clearly the bad one.
That's who we're helping.
Oh, we're helping that guy?
Well, yeah. I mean,
So
the tier.
I'm afraid it's a lady, but certainly if you're helping Tyrian forces against the Aslan. Why did that just happen?
I mean,
Well, I thought the
they might
Aslan
just-
were mercenaries. Are the Asians also? Are they Aslan or are they human?
Sorry, who are you asking about?
Well, the ass people.
Ass people?
The other side of this war, the other side of the conflict.
Oh.
Because
You're talking about
Of course,
Asus.
Empire
Yeah,
are just
yeah.
mercenaries. Asisians.
Assyrians, yeah.
All right, we'll just go here as you guys are walking your way onto the ship and coming up the well, you're docked actually, so you would have to go to the main. You'd be coming out the main hatch.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll just cut to the main hatch here. All right. So yeah, you make your way inside the crew commons, leaving from the main hatch.
Hey, Captain, Ruya, we're back.
What was your before we you talk in character though?
Ready to go.
What was your out of character question, Venom?
Oh, are the assassins
Assassins or
human,
whatever? Sure.
or
Yeah, they're primarily they're all human, and
okay, but they're just hired the Glorious Empire.
Aces has hired the Glorious Empire out, tons of mercenaries to help them win this war against Tyr.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. I'm not. All we're really doing solving this temporary problem, as you said, so we can get fueled up here. But
that's fine with me. I just know they got
but yeah,
what
I'm
you
trying
call
to stay
strict
neutral on whatever this
sentences
is.
and mostly empty prisons in these parts.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
I guess we're pretty much forced to be helping the tyrant of Tyr.
Yeah, well,
Guess I better grab a cup of coffee then. He's like, get some coffee.
So yeah, Captain, stay Ruya. Yeah, so about that security situation that they ran off in a huss about.
A little good news and a little bad news.
Go ahead, Doc.
All right, good news is we can get some Astro burgers, but it might take a little longer. Part of the bad news that last.
Oh, were they really busy?
Yeah.
Long wait?
Yeah, there's a line
Okay.
of
All right,
intruders.
well, hopefully they're ready by the time we're
Of
done
intruders.
the bad news is
Bloodthirsty killers.
well, some more good news is we can get some free fuel for our ship and also a discount from anything we need, like parts.
Yeah, so they saw our
Like a
swagger on the
value
way
meal?
in. They saw our swagger on the way in and thought they might deputize us to go up to the second floor of the
He's
station
real
and
excited about it.
clear out some hostiles. The couple shiploads of Aslan, Glorious Empires, they're holed up there. They can't really get out. They had some kind of battle already that kind of got a stalemate. But at this point, they can't come. They don't want to come down. The security forces are getting a little thin. They don't want to go up. But the station's willing to let them pass and get to their ships unharmed. Hopefully, presumably, if we can go up there and talk them out of it. So they're gonna throw a deputized sash around us and let us wear whatever armor gear we need, and go up there and talk it out, maybe slug it out. I don't know, but if we do it, if we get rid of them, they can reopen the upstairs, which is where the fueling facility and everything is. Otherwise, we're not getting a drop of fuel.
What do you think, Steruya? Is it possible to convince them somehow?
No.
No.
We've
I mean, they're
seen how
just-
they behave. The glorious empire will want honor and glory, or death.
Maybe we convince them glory is over there, away from
Yeah,
us.
can't they find glory another day? Why does it have to be this? Every situation they get in, it's glory or death. They're some ornery bastards.
They boarded the station to kill everybody on the board or die trying.
Okay.
So I don't think they'll just go away.
But they're held up in here. Maybe they're having second thoughts.
Their pause is merely time to strategize a killing technique.
Do we know who's giving them orders?
No?
They run pretty. Each ship kind of their own cell.
Could we potentially send the Aslan mercenaries a message pretending to be their superiors, saying, "Hey, glory's over there, you idiots! What are you doing in the Astro Burgers? Get out!"
Could cut up a couple bodies first if need be, Glance to Solomon.
He just takes a sip of his coffee.
If that'll help.
I don't know. Is that viable? Is that something that they would follow? Would they follow orders of their superior?
It depends on how that mercenary group is set up. Such a ruse could work.
I don't know if you were getting the things I was sharing to you, Staroya. Just making sure you had that.
Yeah. Most of
Well,
which
I
I've
think
read.
we either talk them down.
Maybe you know, anyway.
We go up, suited up, talk them down. Start blasting, and fight it out, or we say thanks but no thanks, and we hole up here for however many hours or days it takes for something to happen.
I don't like
And
the
hope they
idea of
don't eat all the
waiting.
burgers.
Right, I don't like the idea of waiting.
Solomon will take a sip of his coffee and walk over and sit down on the chair over here, and look over to you guys as he's saying it and be like, "Well, if we do end up waiting, we're gonna have to move around a whole bunch to avoid them. I figure on this is a lot of conflict going on in this system, and it don't seem to stay put." He just goes back to drinking his coffee.
Right. We're sitting ducks, docked here. If this doesn't work out, or more of those assholes show up. They're offering 10% discount, station, kind of station wide, and a free tank of gas.
Starting to feel like we should have asked for more.
I mean, well, I don't think we settled on that necessarily, but that was just to get the ball rolling. Well, I figure we'll clear the place out all heroic like, and then we'll talk about our balance.
Do they have ships?
Like
orbiting,
the Ghostbusters do.
Their ships are still orbiting along with the station. The ones that
Yeah, I guess they're breached on there somewhere or docked.
Would they still have Aslan on board those ships?
What happened, as far as you know, was because you were in the process of getting ready to dock when they boarded. Those ships did a forceful boarding on a deck that didn't have airlocks. They made their own temporary airlocks, cutting through the hull of the station, and got to it into a strange place. Security forces managed to kind of cut them off from their ships too, because they went up into the promenade area, and there are apparently Aslan still on the ships, but security forces don't want to go inside the ships and try and fight Aslan on their home turf. They don't want to go into the promenade and try and kill the Aslan in there. There definitely were people in the promenade, shopping and people work and live there, right? So there has to be some people there. And so the security forces were like, well, okay, we don't want to risk people dying, including our own people. And so they locked off the choke points, so they can't get past that area, and that's they're in a stalemate, right? That all happened over a course of a few hours while you were docking and going through customs and all of that.
Very intrusive process.
So there's no chance of them surrendering, even if their ships were overtaken, let's say, there's no lie we could tell them to be like, "You've already lost." Put down your arms. They're just going to fight till they die. Regardless.
That might have the reverse effects, right?
It is possible to convince them through speech to make their way back to their ship and leave. As long as you don't try and use fear or death as a weapon of speech.
Let's think about plasma. Show my plasma grenade.
We would have to be certain that our new friend, Mr. Paulson, intends on letting them board their ship and leave.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, he seemed straight shooter enough. I do have concerns, but you know, this is war and whatnot, and some shit happens. But if we, as long as we're negotiating on good faith, I think I hope Paulson will stick to his deal.
I think I can convince them to leave.
Will they speak Ganglic, or they only talk Aslani?
It's a good
Trok.
question.
Trok is the language.
Trok.
Trokh. I've actually spent a couple
trucks, so
different ways,
that makes sense.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I got blown out of the fucking sky. For what? For what? That's some bad
If they don't speak your language, at least I could talk to them and translate. So
I think I can convince them.
Only if you're up to it, Stereo. I don't want to get you up there in danger, harm's way or anything. Captain, what do you think about all this? You game to give it a shot?
Yeah, let's do it. Do it fast and get out of here. But I agree, as long as we do, our part in good faith, I would hope that this dude would allow them to leave.
So as well. It's something we can find out, I guess,
okay,
when we
I'll suit up.
talk to him. Alright, everyone. I guess that's the plan.
So you guys are going to head to your ship locker and suit up?
Yeah, I wonder how long it would take our passengers to figure out if we died or not.
It's a good question.
They can't expect us to babysit them if we're all dead, can they?
It's fair.
I'm gonna size up the pilot,
Solomon.
Solomon.
Solomon. Does he look strong enough to use a bulky weapon? 9 strength, I think.
9 strength. Let's see, what does Solomon have for strength? I don't even remember. I rolled it, but
Roman goes into his bunk.
He has exactly 9 strength.
Hell yeah. Solomon, I got a little assault off. If does that suit you? What kind of weapon you prefer?
Oh, let me go to his skills.
Otherwise, anybody else got any weapons for Solomon to use? Any kind of armor?
I'm a fair shot with a slug pistol or a rifle or anything such as that. Whatever you got. I don't got no armor though. Y'all got any armor?
I don't have any armor for myself either.
I don't much like rushing towards a group of glorious Empire Aslan without any armor on my ass.
Yeah, I think, like I said, you're ready to just hang back and hopefully things go one way.
Honestly, I'd prefer if you stay on ship and protect the vagabond.
Yeah.
I guess if he does leave, there won't be anybody on board besides the passengers. Unless you could teach Mishka to fly.
We don't need
He
anybody
already
flying if
knows.
we're all dead.
That's fair.
I mean, if we all leave the ship, we just lock it from both ways, and that's that.
The passengers in the low burst
Set air
just
support for 4 hours, and we'll see what happens.
So what do you want him to do? Do you want Solomon to go or not?
Up to you, Captain.
Yeah.
What's the situation?
I agree with Sabriel. Yeah, I think somebody should stay behind. Watch over the ship.
All right, well, I'll stay on the bridge and keep her fired up in case we got to get out of here in a hurry.
Probably a wise decision.
I
He'll
will,
stand up and walk back over to the coffee machine, refill his cup, and then take it off with him to the bridge and sit down behind the stick. And you can see he starts pulling up the holographic display and like getting it ready like for like battle mode, kind of the way he lays it out when you're in ship combat, and he just sits there with all the telemetry reading, sipping on his coffee.
Every penny.
I will slap down a radio transceiver next to him.
Oh, okay.
That is a 5-kilometer radio communications device.
All right, I guess I can keep a earful of y'all with this. Sounds good. I'll know if you're coming in hot.
Screaming, then you know.
You just let me
your
know what I
judgment.
gotta do. This secure?
I reckon so.
I don't think it is. I think you have to have like an encryption package.
Not in particular, but I don't reckon we're gonna be talking about anything too
I
sensitive.
think my wristwatch has more security.
We'll keep that in mind.
I just watch what I say, Alarm, I suppose. In.
Yeah. You know about that other stuff.
He'll just nod, and sip his coffee, and keep watching the telemetry. Is there a way I can skip him on combat tracker? Let's leave him on there for
All right.
now.
Well, that's that.
A few minutes go by, and Roman steps out of his
My
stateroom,
turn.
and he's got his bivy pack on. That's like loaded with like it's like clinking grenades. You could hear it like of all different
Panic
varieties.
packs
full of
Some are
grenades.
sticking out. I've got what else on me? My
Do you
giant,
not
my big
have a-
ass grenade launcher with a bipod on it.
Whoops.
Do
Do
you
not have a
me.
bandolier for the ammo.
No, I did not buy that. I didn't think I'd be walking out into a battlefield with it. And then,
Just for the viewers at home, because they'll see a crown above people's heads, that is an indicator for whose turn it is, so the GM can actually tell.
Oh,
So
that's cool.
Nice.
Oh, neat.
What is it?
I installed a add-on to do that because I was so sick of being like, I can't find the token for stuff. Anyway,
Oh, and then like my med kit is slung on my side as well. My TL10 med kit.
Yeah,
I just
I'm
reached
happy
down
to
and
keep
pick up my
calling you
backpack and
Captain,
I'm ready.
but I'm not gonna call you Grand Emperor. I'm not down for that.
Your Royal Highness. Well, I think I'm ready. Actually, let me drink some of this coffee. Then I guess I'll drink coffee.
all right.
coffee, quote unquote, and he lifts up his
To
flask.
health, and all else. Take a shot.
Yes.
All right, back through
Ron
the
rolls up
airlock.
his- Ron rolls up his
Come on,
coffee.
come on, Mishka, you
Just-
can come too.
You gonna bring Mishka?
We bring the wolf?
You gonna get her
Why
killed?
not?
What?
Better-
She gonna
She's
fight
tougher
with
than
us?
all of us put together.
She actually is.
She is pretty
She
tough.
did fight that one time with the bugs,
Couple
and she
times.
fucking
Yeah.
won everything.
She tanked that whole battle.
Mm-hmm. I'd be
Your
brave.
animal.
She's her own girl, but she'll come along.
Nobody owns Mishka.
She'll follow you if you're trying to get her to follow you. She'll follow you.
Alrighty, airlock.
All right. We got a wolf now, guys.
So you head out to the airlock.
Yep. It's filled with black ooze.
Yep. Welcome back. All right, I'll just put everybody in the airlock because that's where it'll come back in when you're back or whatever. But I don't think it really matters because your tokens will get moved anyway if anything happens. So I like the confidence. That's good. Solomon's about to inherit a ship.
I thought about
A
offering
bunch of
them,
angry
but-
passengers.
Yep. It's more than he's ever owned in his whole life.
We don't really own it, but
Yeah.
keep heading away from Flammarion, and you should be good for a while.
Right.
Inherit that 80 million credit debt too.
Okay, so you guys all geared up now, kind of in a weird state of mind as you're stepping off of the station or off of the ship now and onto the station, and not in the typical mode of dress or mindset that you typically would be in. You are heading off with purpose and expecting potential trouble. There's this like knowledge that you are intentionally this time walking towards it, and you've done this before. You've been here before. This state of mind, it takes you back a bit to your dealings with Addison, to the planet, to the saving of Linda, the determination that was necessary to do what you had to do at that point in time. It's not an easy thing to think back on, but it is a part of your journey and part of what brought you here. And with that, you step onto the station. What do you do? How do you approach?
I look through security at looking for Merrick.
I'm wearing basically stormtrooper armor with a sniper rifle on my shoulder, so I'm
Yeah, I got laser
staying behind
carbine.
these guys.
Okay.
Do you have a helmet on?
Yeah, it's a full thing.
Is it like Aslan shaped helmet?
No, it's just general humanoid.
Wait, say that all again?
Yeah.
So are your ears kind
The
of like
armor.
bent around in it?
Yeah, like it squishes the ears. The tail's down one pant leg.
That's what I wanted to know. The important stuff.
What kind of armor is it?
Cloth.
Yeah, okay, I got cloth too. So TL10 cloth is
TL10.
is lighter and more inflexible, and it can be indistinguishable from ordinary clothing under normal circumstances. So it can be kind of look however you want it to look.
Which is pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like high tech Kevlar.
Yeah, but have you seen the picture?
Yes, the picture looks like straight out XCOM.
Right. Okay. So you
I
step.
have the same armor.
You step onto into the corridor, the familiar now corridors, because you walked through it for at least two of you, leaving Solomon behind. The ship, you can hear kind of the vibration in the ship as he's like fired it up and got it, warmed up and everything, ready to leave at a moment's notice. As you step out of that airlock through the docking umbilical, feeling the vibration through your feet and into the station. It's not crowded in here. You step through customs pretty quickly, through the main like serpentine. There's a few other people here, but they seem like they're mostly leaving, not coming. Right, so you kind of pass them by, and the other serpentine kind of lanes as you're going through customs. Approaching, you see the same type of armor guards that you saw before. You can't recognize faces or anything because they're full face masks, so you don't really know, but they are both wearing the sergeant sashes. That was hard to say.
All right, well, I'll just kind of like give him a little hand gesture, and then I'll walk through security.
All right, so as you approach, one of them will kind of turn a bit, and he sort of reaches like for his rifle and holds it down, not like aiming it at you, but he grabs it, and then the other one you can see taps him on the shoulder and holds up, makes like a big gesture so you can see it through his armor, and then holds his hand up for you guys.
So I guess we got a deal then.
You recognize the voice to be Merrick.
And I'll quick glance at the cap. Here's our Captain Ryder Young. Yeah, as I told you, I don't know that we're committing it. I don't know we can't commit to anything, but we're gonna give it a shot.
Nice to meet you, Captain Young. You can call me Merrick Paulson, Sergeant Paulson if you like, whichever.
Okay, good to meet you. Just hope that everybody's gonna stick to the deal, and we can get this done in a diplomatic way. I don't want to have to kill anyone.
Well, if you have to kill them, it's just up to you. I'm not gonna threat a few combatants losing their lives on board station when they've invaded. My concern is more if you folks can get the job done, but I'm willing to see what you do. We don't get many travelers through here, not anymore, so it's a bit refreshing. Y'all folks done a bunch of freelancing for us in the past, so I'm just hoping that traditions continue.
Of course. I think to reiterate though, we would like to just ensure that if at all possible, we can ensure the safety of the Eslin onto their vessels if we do in fact convince them to leave.
We'll let them board their ships if they're unarmed and not threatening any of my men. They so much as make a move towards any of them, I will put a slug through each of their heads myself.
Absolutely understandable. We'll hope that nothing like that ends up happening, but I appreciate that sincerity.
He nods his head,
yeah.
and he will look towards you and say,
Well, I'm hoping y'all can get this done without getting yourselves killed. We got a deal, free fuel up and station-wide discount.
Yeah, well,
For this visit. We can do a 20% discount. Just on this visit now.
Of course.
Few points of order, I guess. As I said, I'm Dixon Matthews. Used to be a detective back on Tarkine, actually. But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
You're far from home, ain't you?
I understand you were gonna give us these sashes so we could be all official-like, and
That's right, sir.
Be bothering us.
when you say you were a detective, you can see his like demeanor straightens up a bit. He does
Absolutely, as it should.
seems like he's like immediately has a kind of a he's military, so he has this whole thing of like respecting authority, so he immediately kind of went a bit more rigid, but softened. He's not like it's all body language through a suit, so you know what can you tell? Right.
They wouldn't happen to have some of those lying around, would they?
Are you saying that to him?
I'm looking at Dixon.
The sash? Yeah, he's gonna give a sash.
No, the sash, that suit.
I'm afraid not. Each of our battle dresses is kitted specifically for each individual. So even if I gave you mine, then you wouldn't be able to put it on.
It is. It's battle dress from the book.
I start giggling. Battle dress.
Dresses. They wear dresses. They have anything in Lost and Found, maybe?
Lost and Found battle dress. No.
Our other friend here is
It's like Bobby's suit in The Expanse, right? So it's like super custom made for one person.
She is of the Aslan variety. She's a good friend of ours. Just wanted to mention that in case there's no misunderstandings in the future.
notice her sash that makes her look more like a local.
He nods.
Yeah, well, you had mentioned some potentialities last time when we spoke. It's nice to meet you, ma'am. I don't have a problem with Aslan, as it were. We've had plenty of dealings with the pirate. It's just, as of recent, we've had a few problems with the Glorious Empire thanks to our friends back at Aces, so you'll forgive some of the men if they give you a bit of the side eye now and then, but you should be fine so long as you don't point a rifle at them, especially not that big one.
Yeah, she can handle herself, but appreciate that. Can we talk to anybody that's actually was in the scuffle with them? We just want to get any kind of background on where they might be positioned or any kind of equipment.
Would you like to talk to some of the sergeants I got upstairs, hold them at the choke points, or would you prefer to talk to some of the men that have directly fought with them?
Well, anybody you trust to give us the down low.
I could bring you to our med bay. We got 2 men there that fought them. Or I could take you straight to the front line.
Maybe the front makes the most sense. They'll have the most up-to-date information, maybe.
You can see he like taps the side of his, well, it's the side of his helmet, and he's moving like he's talking, but you can't hear anything that he's saying. And the other guy kind of turns. The other guy turns to him as well, and has a similar gesture, presses it, and says some stuff. And they kind of both just sort of like look off into the middle distance, but are still doing the thing like they're talking to somebody else that's not here. And then they both stop.
At his pistol.
They both stop about the same time.
Yeah, we can head on over. I'll escort you there. I can't go any further than this level. We've got this locked down here, but I can put you on the lift up there, and you'll meet him as soon as you come through the lift. So.
Oh yeah, right on.
That'd be great. I just want to check one last time. Maybe not some armor like yours, but have you ever confiscated anything off of anyone? Like some cloth armor you have lying around?
Cloth armor.
You know,
Make a persuasion check. Persuasion it.
Do you have nothing?
Oh. I didn't have enough money. I didn't have money to buy a grenade launcher.
He's a doctor, Jim.
I'm wearing a smock.
Smock.
We don't got no armor, but I might be able to forge you getting an auto pistol or such if you need one.
I appreciate the offer.
He just shrugs, like he's sorry.
Okay,
All right, let's
to my
give.
death.
Well, you know, you're a pacifist.
Let's go.
Isn't that what you're? Isn't that basically a death cult?
Just remember, you can't-
armor.
You can't really fire that thing unless you have put the bipod down or like laying down with it. Keep that in mind.
Can I lay the thing down in preparation?
But you can't just bulk it, right?
He doesn't have high enough strength or whatever. He has to use the
But
bipod.
It's just a minus for whatever the difference is.
Yeah, but yeah, you can just. What's your question, Society?
If I could lay it down before.
I mean, if you're prepared, to do like an ambush, certainly you can be like laying down with the bipod down,
Well,
ready
no, I mean,
to
like,
rip.
set the thing up and then run to it while it's set up and then prone myself with it.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you have it and the bipod is down and you go lay down, it just means you have to spend the actions in that turn to do the going prone and stuff. Is all it means.
Yeah, I don't think there's any setup.
And it means you can't move. It means you can't move while you're laying down because you're laying down. You have to spend actions to get back up. That's all it is. It's just you're gonna have to spend some actions on a turn to get in position and to get out of position. So be ready. Basically, is what it comes down to. But it's not like a huge deal. You just have to use the actions. If you had it set up somewhere, you would still have to like spend actions to run to it and and go prone. So it's the same thing.
Right. Okay.
You don't have any problems carrying it around with you. It's like strapped over your shoulder, and you're just like, oh shit! It's like the problem is you could probably shoot it just you wouldn't be able to control it if you didn't have the bipod.
It's a regular grenade launcher.
I bet I could hit somebody.
I think he has the regular grenade launcher. Yeah, he's got a regular grenade launcher and a bipod.
And what's your strength?
Like 4.
Really low.
So it's like 9 minus your strength as an aim penalty. So you might have like -3, -4, -5 to hit, which is not good.
But if I'm like 3 feet away from somebody,
yeah, it's sort of that's a reference. If you're 3 feet away from somebody, I wouldn't be using a grenade launcher.
But I have like those stick grenades, like a baton.
That's
grenade.
yeah.
Batons, yeah.
It's not gonna do nothing to me.
Let's make sure they're all right. Yeah, they are. Yeah, you have
I see
4
what you're
strength.
saying. You just mean like if you need to snap a shot off at somebody in close range, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably still do that if you needed to. It'd still be really low chances of hitting, but I mean, it's still a chance of hitting, right?
You hand it to me. I'll slap a plasma grenade in there, and we'll end this thing and go home.
Okay, so with that, he leads you through the crowded, well, not too crowded corridor, but like the space of this promenade. There's a little central area with tables set up. It's kind of like little round tables with chairs all around them, little centerpieces with a little holographic candle in the middle of each one as you walk past, and it's all kind of cordoned off with this tiny fence that wouldn't really stop anything, but kind of makes people have to walk around it. And you can see that leads up to the face of a restaurant kind of thing, but it is closed down. It looks like it probably hasn't been open for quite some time. Most likely because of the whole like war situation. As you're walking through here, you can see there's other businesses on this level that are closed up, that aren't open. Storefronts, a few storefronts are open, but mostly they're all closed. There's a number of restaurants down here that are all closed, leading to the realization that this level did once house restaurants and stuff, but the war has taken its toll on the high port of Tyr, and eventually making your way to the end of this long corridor, which isn't so much a straight hall as it is a curving surface that curves like concentrically inward as you walk along it, and then eventually find yourself face to face with this huge double wide cargo lift that the sergeant just walks up to, and you can see he like taps something on his arm, and a little panel that's lit up red goes blue for a moment, and then the lift door is open.
All right, it should be just on the other side of this one. We got the one corridor behind them locked down. Got plenty of men in there and set up with traps and such, so the odds on haven't been able to push our ways through. We got ourselves a mess of trouble up there. Y'all be careful. After this lift, I can't guarantee no one's safety now, you understand?
Yeah, understood.
Understood.
All right, y'all stay safe.
And he leads you into the lift, and the doors close in front of you, and you feel the vibration through the floor as it begins to take you upwards slowly, eventually kind of stopping with a jolt, and the doors open, and before you see a darkened hallway, completely dark, though every now and then you see it is illuminated in red, these flashing red emergency lights on the sides throughout this corridor that you look down, and peeking out from the side, another gentleman wearing similar armor to what you had seen, and another two on the right and one on the left poke out with their rifles, aiming at the corridor, down the corridor towards you. And when they see you, you hear,
All right, come on down here. Come on, quick.
I blast them.
And he gestures for you to come down the hall.
Mission over.
Looks both ways.
All right, we'll get a little jog
Alright,
on then.
let's go.
Staying behind someone with armor. I'm staying behind Dixon.
We were expected to find you, Jurgen. Good. One moment.
Then a second goes by, and you can see he presses a few buttons on his arm here, types in some kind of code, and the elevator door, the lift door is behind you, close, and it goes red.
Down this way, we got a little bulwark set up. If you, I was told you'd need some questions answered. Let's get behind cover first.
All right, lead the way.
He kind of lightly jogs down this once again, it's like this kind of a curving corridor, but this time it has a very different atmosphere with it all being so dark and just illuminated every now and then by these flashes of red. But you follow the sound of him and the occasional visual of him down this hall as it rounds and rounds. He stops at each of these little intersections. The other two guys that were with him, following along behind you and checking, essentially in behind each intersection. The first guy checks, waves for you to come past. You go past with him, and then the other two do a check to make sure you're not followed. And you kind of do this this sort of bailing motion as you move through this long turning corridor, and it takes you probably about 2-3 minutes of this, making your way in a light jog around to where you're up against this, what you can see is a very well sealed off blast door. He bunkers down next to it. You hear he's a little bit quieter, kind of like he's lowered the volume on his speaker on his suit.
Alright. We know for sure they're out here on the other side of this door. We've managed to lock them down on the other side, and we shut these doors right away, so they won't expect that these open at this point, or they won't expect us to open them anyway. We'll make a racket on the other side when you go through, just so they won't be expecting you on this side. So at least that should give you a little bit of relief. But I was told you'd have some questions, so I suppose I'm here to answer them.
And with that, I want to go on a really quick break, and we'll get to those questions as soon as we get back. So we will be right back. right, we're back. So you're just sitting here next to this blast door. He's got some of his men. You can kind of hear them going down the other corridor, getting ready to make this distraction for when they open this door. He turns towards you after holding his hand up to his ear for a bit again.
They're in position. Whenever you guys are ready, just let me know. What did you want to know? Intel. Lots before you go in.
Well, how many of them are there, do you think?
It's unclear exactly how many combatants we've got. We've managed to kill 3 of them. They're at least more than double that amount. Those ship complements hold at least 12, but not typically all boarding parties. So I doubt they've got more than 10, but it could be more. Who knows?
You don't know the status of their ships. Do they still have Aslan on board?
Ships have taken damage as they came in, but they seem to still be in adequate condition to leave.
Your teams haven't tried to breach those or inspected those?
No, sir. Board an Aslan ship with most likely trapped airlocks and who knows how many more Aslan waiting on board. No, sir, I have not taken any of my men and sucked them on that task.
What do we got in the way of hostages in there?
Well, at least a number of folks. We've got the folks that were running the Astro Burger. There's a few other shops in there as well as our refueling staff. I'm expecting there to be somewhere in the vicinity of about 9 to 20 hostages, depending on how many died.
The dice. As far as their attitude towards hostages so far, have you seen them take hostages? Or are they killing innocents intentionally?
Well, they were certainly capturing people, but they weren't using them as leverage at first. Their first task, they were bringing them back to the ships that we've now cut the path off for. So I'm gonna have to guess they were probably taking them as slaves, or attempting to. They didn't manage to get any more on board.
What kind of weapons we talking about? How they equipped?
They have a bit of a mix. I've seen them firing some kind of laser rifle of Aslan make. I couldn't tell you too much about it, how it was made. I've also seen them operating with some slug weapons. Seem like some pretty normal auto rifles, but that wasn't what was truly the scariest. I saw 2 of my men get cut down with what they call a Reaver's axe. It's a long melee blade that they just love to use in combat.
Savages. And no way to see inside this thing? Don't know any
We got a security feed here. If you'd like to see a little bit, I can show you some of the entrances and stuff there, but they've managed to take out most of our sensors inside.
Well, we might as well take a look, right? Anybody tried to parlay with them up into this point?
That was the first thing we tried. Didn't seem too keen on listening. There was 2 guys that I mentioned that died with the axes.
But as far as now that things have stabilized, nobody's tried to talk to them.
Not since the lockdown.
And how many entrances in and out are we talking about?
We've locked them all down now. So this one, and technically 2 others that are both locked down.
But yeah, I'd like to see the feeds if you can bring them up.
Certainly.
Anything you could tell us about kind of the layout of this place? Strike Team Epsilon is a go. Storm the front.
I thought we were negotiating.
Oh, what? Sorry, that's a previous life.
Diploma what?
Yeah, we'll definitely talk it out, and I'll glance at the doc. Glance at my rifle, shotgun,
So I put you,
machete.
I put your tokens there so you can see, but you're not in there yet. You haven't gone through the door yet.
Yeah. All right.
this is the opening corridor. There's something in there. Moving around, not too sure what that is there.
Am I looking at some kind of sewer system?
Oh no, that's the corridor on the open promenade as it leads through this blast door.
And there's a walkway going across there.
That's right. Upper level.
Cover out here, huh? Man, we're gonna be sitting ducks out there.
This is not such a good idea.
You see the little moving around in there. Back and forth.
1, you still have your voice thing. 2, I see nothing but gray.
Well, there's. Yeah, but if you look at it, if you watch the stream, you can see him doing stuff. But yeah, I'm not seeing all this.
I mean,
Oh,
I see that you see this.
I only see myself, right?
I just see myself kind of standing there. Yeah.
Yeah, only when the
Yeah, that's-
lights illuminate it.
Yeah, right. It's just because we're in the dark.
Yeah, it is dark.
Oh, I see something else now.
If you watch the stream, you can see kind of what's happening.
Oops.
Well, is there another way in that's a little more favorable?
I can show you feeds.
I can show you feeds on the other side.
Yeah, let's try that.
I'll do that.
I'm gonna pull out one of these light sticks that I have.
You should see pretty well.
We're not in
here.
there. He's just showing us on a camera. So
Yeah, you're not actually in there.
Oh, okay. My bad. I missed that.
See that? Does it look clearer to you now?
Are we oh yeah.
yeah, so see
yes.
the color.
All right, and then that should go away, and you should still see the outline. But
Yes.
it should.
I
only
do.
when
Yeah,
the
I mean, I
lights
see the world.
illuminate.
We don't see each other. I don't see the thing you're moving back and forth.
Yeah, we shouldn't see each other because you're not there.
Yeah, well, right. But yeah, you were moving something.
I see stuff.
I only saw
Maybe.
that on stream.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh well, you tell us how many there are.
There's tons of them everywhere.
Fuck.
Stop trying to turn. Hold on. Okay, so you wanted to see the other entrances, the other two entrances, right? To the level?
Yeah, the ones that
Alright.
don't suck.
All right. I'll move you to it. The ones that don't suck.
See why y'all needed some outside consultants.
Are we supposed to be able to be seeing something?
Nope.
Good, 'cause
I mean,
we don't-
now you
Let's see.
now you can.
Where? On the stream or?
No, in game.
I see myself floating
I
in a
don't see.
void.
I don't see anything else. Yeah.
Oh, I see
I see
Dixon.
me and
We're
Dixon.
I
floating
just
in the void
moved.
together.
I just like moved myself, and that helped some. But no, I
Oh,
don't
you
see anything.
disappeared.
I don't see any world yet.
Quit moving.
Somebody's.
Oh, I see something.
Oh, yeah,
I see stuff.
okay. All right. Well, that's probably
Oh,
worse.
Ooh, it's a party.
Yeah. If these guys know how to party, then we should better make fast friends.
Yeah, I like parties.
Like, why don't we give up these? Put down these guns, fire up the burger machine, and let's rock.
This is what you see.
It's still pretty tough. I mean, we could try to get up on that ledge to the south, but still a lot of directions of fire.
And are those like tables outside the front of the restaurant that we're looking at?
Must be.
He looks down at the display.
Yeah, those look like tables in the middle of the one. Looks like there's a fella standing on top of one right now.
What? Are we supposed to be seeing us?
Okay, so yeah, if we look at his screen,
Yeah.
hostile.
I'm not showing them all to you, but there's a number of
I
them
haven't
moving
seen it.
in and out of the cameras and
I haven't
stuff.
seen a
Watch
single
this
one.
screen. Watch this
I was gonna ask if we're supposed to be seeing enemies.
There's one up on the right. There's a couple on the left.
Oh, I saw it.
There's one on the stool. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, they're everywhere.
there
Oh
they
god. Oh, terrible.
Oh,
You see at least that many.
fuck.
Oh my word.
Oh,
This is the worst idea we've ever had.
hey,
as
turn around.
collectively.
Go back.
And can you bring up the back office of the Astro Burger? Is that possible? I'll wink to Roman. I know they usually have pretty good.
They don't have so much on back office as they have auto chef up front behind the counter, and they have storage for ingredients and stuff in the warehouse exchange above their level.
You
You're
said
seeing
one
it.
more
You're,
entrance?
so you're seeing it there. Like, I don't know how far out you can see here, but let me look at your screen to see what you're seeing. Oh yeah, you're seeing all the way to the end of the corridor there. That is the other entrance on the opposite side of you.
Okay. On just the east side, straight across.
That's right.
Well, I like that a little better. It's not quite as nasty.
Which way you want to go?
Ooh.
And you can see on the cameras as well, there are these droids moving around in there. This one Aslan here up on the top seems to be trying to do something to this sanitation droid. You're not sure what. There's also this astromech droid that's running around in the first corridor you saw. And then there's also where'd he go? I lost track of him. Hold on.
Well,
Gotta
what do you
turn
guys
off the
think?
player vision
Should
thing.
we try to open the door and call one over, or call to someone to send out their leader to talk?
Yeah, I feel like if we can negotiate from a distance, I don't really
that's
want
right.
to encounter this Reaver Blade.
Well, I don't really want to. I don't like this whole distraction situation either. I think that's not gonna be. It's no good way to start a parlay.
Right, that's not. I agree with you fully. We should be open and honest, come from the front.
Well, ask
Shit.
me.
I agree.
Looks like we're starting to lose feeds. I think they know we're watching them.
Oh, what?
Better ask quick if they wish to negotiate. An exodus.
Yeah. Well, let's go to that first door then, I guess.
Yep.
We're gonna open it and
Main door.
we'll call out to them. See what happens.
Hey guys.
If things go south, we'll hold the line while y'all close it back up. Does that work for you, Sergeant?
Yeah, hold on, let me move you guys.
So you guys, I'm thinking about lying to them. I'm thinking about telling them.
You know you're
maybe
standing
I'm
right next to
like-
him, right?
What? Not the. Not.
Okay.
I'm not the. Not these guys.
Yeah, that's fine with me. If you want to head in here, we can do it whichever way you want.
I tell them I'm like working, like I'm a representative from Astroburger, and we are prepared to offer them a large sum of money to not damage our property and leave peacefully.
I don't know. I think that
Probably
could
won't work.
but it's not very motivating.
Okay, I'll try my original plan then, which is to convince them that there's no glory in dying inside of a fast food restaurant.
I think based on what Steru was saying, that could be the wrong approach, right?
Probably also won't work. They're not afraid of death.
Well, what do you suggest?
Keep in mind that
Thanks for the follow, Haas. Literally, that was his name, Haas. So, 312.
Nice. Keep in mind that we are a prideful race, so that we can be stubborn people.
So is it better to just starve inside of a dying fast food joint?
I mean, I think you're on the right track to say there's more glory somewhere else here.
To offer them an exodus, a way to leave and find glory elsewhere, would probably be best approach.
Yes, that's my main thinking. Using the Astro Burger is like,
But
who wants to die in Astro Burger?
Yeah, I don't think we want to.
Dying in a restaurant while killing your enemies is a good death. So
If they're just holed up, doesn't seem like they're killing many people right now. Oh, I guess they have hostages.
yes, and I assume some sort of cooking fuel, which they could use as maybe improvised explosives.
You don't know what you saw, but you did see that one of the Aslan is doing something to one of their sanitation droids.
And the robots. And the makeshift bomb on the robot sounds like a bad idea. Let's get in there quick. Go, go, go.
Epsilon team. Alpha strike.
I guess that means for us to go. All right.
Here's a. You open it up.
Presses his hand to it, Seer.
We're gonna talk through the door here. We're gonna see what we can happen. You keep your guys on the far
My
side.
orders are to close the door after you've passed through. So it's to keep the lockdown intact. Just so you know.
That's what I mean. We need to talk to these guys, and we don't want to go into a death trap any more than you do. Can you hold the door for a second while we talk, and
We can open it back up for you.
we'll hold the line while y'all, they're not gonna flood through.
Do you want us to, or do you not want us to do the distraction on the other side?
Hold off on distraction, but y'all be ready to do it if need be.
If we have to go in there, I don't think this plan's going to work.
I don't know that we got much of a plan, but I think we're winging it. What do you guys think? It's not the situation I was expecting. They seem to be hella dug in there. As far as the guys on the feed, I mean, are they like set up, targets locked? Or are they just like
you don't
all,
know
like,
what they're doing. You've seen them on camera moving around in various areas. It looks like they were all doing something. They were keeping busy. There's some
They
of
were
them.
there. They were like working and stuff, but not
working
like,
on things.
They weren't all just like ready.
They weren't
to
like keyed up,
ambush.
ready to shoot at stuff. They're all kind
Right.
of separated out,
Yeah.
working on different things. What those things are, what their actual intent is, you have no fucking clue.
Yeah,
But they're
right.
definitely doing stuff. There's guys like opening panels and
trying to-
doing stuff,
yeah, they're
working
trying
on
to get them
droids.
recipes. They're trying
There's
to get
guys
recipes.
getting those recipes. There
no
was one
question
dude
about
literally standing on top of one of the tables doing something. You don't know what he was doing.
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, he was like pointing down at people and stuff. So
The old menu network bypass trick.
as well as you probably saw them moving a few hostages to and fro as well.
All right, well, let's give it a go.
No, Steru, you really don't have any suggestions?
I mean, do you want to do
I
the
have
first
never
talking
done
and-
any kind of hostage negotiations, so no, I have no suggestions.
You kind of just follow your gut. Do you think you'd be the right one to kick things off just so they hear your voice? Might give them pause to start before they start blasting. Just say, you know, hello, fellas.
Do
Can
we
we
have
talk?
any information as to if they speak Ganglik?
So thinking back over comms, I mean, they have said things in a Ganglik to us, right?
You mean Aslan in general?
No, well, the Glorious Empire people we've smoked so far.
I mean, some of them have. Some of it has been through translators as well.
Okay.
They tend to not speak it. They usually just speak Truk. They're pretty much not interested in speaking the language of lesser races from their perspective.
Okay. All right. Let's keep it civil.
Damn.
I mean, that is literally how they think about it, though.
What do y'all think? Like I said, I'm happy to do the talking, but yeah, I don't know.
Seems
that we
like
got any-
Steru should do the talking.
Yeah, I think it'd make sense for you to kick things off. Say, you know, don't shoot. We're here to
At
we're here to parlay.
least translate.
Yeah.
I can announce that in the Aslan tongue.
All right. And then Doc,
That's
you
our
give it a
best
go and
shot,
see what happens.
Alright.
Yep. So what are you gonna do?
All right. So we're gonna hit it.
So we're going in.
Open the door to yell out at them, I guess.
Yeah.
He's not gonna keep the door open. He is closing the door. He's only opening it long enough for you guys to get in there, and he's closing it, sealing it.
Where is this door on that? What we're seeing?
We're
You're
going through
behind
the
it.
first door.
You're not in it yet. You're going through the first door where you're at right now. You'll
Yeah,
be
the
passing.
top.
That's where you
Up
will
top.
go.
What is that thing on the ground in front of us?
Well, some sort of droid.
So it's like a big blast door in the hallway kind of deal.
Correct. It is literally a blast door.
Okay.
All of them are. That's what they have them sealed off in.
Alright, time to die.
You can't just raise the bottom of it a little bit so I can yell at them.
I mean, it's a blast door. It's but what they will do is open it and close it again for you. And if you use comms, they'll open it again for you on the other side. Let you back through. They're not going to trap you in there, but they're not going to leave a path open for this thing that they've essentially quarantined off, right? They've intentionally locked this thing down. They're not going to, sacrifice that lockdown.
I don't think we're better off attacking. You know what I mean? Like, it seems
Right.
like if attacking worked, they could have
No.
done it.
Well, not even. It's not that. It's just there's a shit ton of them in there,
Yeah.
and they're like spread out and like up. They got the height advantage. That's just like a fire. It's a ducks in a barrel. Fish in
Some
a
of them
barrel.
they are spread out. They're doing a lot of different things.
Yeah, like they're not. I'm not worried that they're just gonna instantly kill us all, man. I'm sure they have at least one sentry set up.
Maybe we convince them that there's just like not enough people to kill here to be glorious.
Yeah,
Right?
look at
It's
these. I like that. Look at these cowardly fucks that won't come at you straight.
Right, yeah, you're
There's a
just
lot
like,
more. There's much more glory to be had
yeah,
elsewhere.
I think that's the route.
I like it.
Alright.
Give it.
All right,
give it
so
to 'em.
whatever you want to do. But so with that, the sergeant gets in position, holds his finger to his ear, and you can see him speaking. And then he starts typing in something on his wrist here.
Alright, right, on your mark.
So yeah,
I'm
open
standing
door,
right
just
next
step in and see what.
Hey, Radrian.
happens.
So as soon as you give him the motion for it, the doors open like super fast. Like they snap to being it's a completely open hallway. And you just hear him.
Go, 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 go.
I'll take
Oh.
2 steps in.
Yep.
Oh,
Step in.
All right, you step in and then the doors
under
close
protest.
behind you.
I'm looking Staveria.
In truck, I'll yell out.
Before you do anything, hold on.
Day to die.
Before you do anything, the door closes behind you, and you can see there's a few like sparks shoot out after it is closed. And this little droid immediately starts going straight towards you.
Oh god. I will shoot it.
Oh, don't shoot it.
I will
What?
shoot it. It's a
What?
suicide drone. I'm gonna shoot it.
It's trying to see if we're violent or not.
What are you talking about? What game are you playing? These are bloodthirsty Aslan pirates. It is a weapon. I'm
This
shooting
is a
it.
ship. This is a ship drone.
Go ahead and
Shoot
do a
away.
snap fire. Do a snap fire.
I'm snapping. I'm
This
Do you
could
snapping.
be
recognize if
nice
this is
as
a
well.
drone?
Out of your goddamn minds.
We all the
We should've talked about this.
all of the droids are station droids, of course. They're
Well,
sanitation
we saw them.
droids.
We
in the
saw
book.
them fucking with one.
Yeah, they're definitely fucking with them.
Yeah, they're fucking with them.
He just wants to get out.
Well, it's just
Yeah,
again,
it
drones
has
are the
droid
worst of our
kids it's trying to
problems.
get to.
You take a shot. The
it's actually-
sound
Shooting now.
the
Actually, plus
sound
one,
of this the sound of your laser fire rings throughout the corridor beyond, and you hear voices beyond yell out now that you have fired. $13?
Yeah.
All right. It hits it and sparks fly out. Sparks fly off the top of it. Sparks fly off the top of it, and it continues moving. It moves past Aruyat up to the door and begins to repair the area of the door that had been sparked, but it just sits there, sparks shooting out the top of its head, completely ignoring you.
Stay Ruya, now's the time.
Way to go. Now they're all on edge.
Get out of here. This was sound tactical doctrine. It doesn't really matter the outcome. When a manipulated robot comes towards you, you shoot it.
Was
We
this
need
one
we'll talk
manipulated?
about this more back in the
Clearly
ship.
not.
Yelling out. Attention,
As far
Aslan
as you can tell, it hasn't
intruders.
been. You don't know. You saying this in Trok?
Yes. A negotiation
that's a little
team
aggressive.
has entered the area. Please send a speaker forward to negotiate an exodus to your ship.
That was weird. Thing popped up. I don't know how I made that happen.
Huh?
A weird
Yeah,
thing
I
popped
gotta
up.
grab my phone.
I don't know what happened. You do have Trok listed on your sheet somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Where do you have it listed? I mean, I know you speak it. I'm just
Skills,
saying
language.
skills language. Okay. Well, hopefully this works. Go ahead and roll. Roll the persuasion.
Using what stat?
I guess you don't have
Intelligence or social?
the appropriate stat. No, definitely not social.
Or
Social means
charisma.
nothing. You could do charm or territory if you had territory, but you don't because you're not a male Aslan.
What's advocate?
Wow. Rude.
They literally, it's a stat that only male Aslan get.
Advocate's like lawyering, I think. I mean, social standing. If a
Charm it is.
No, he's doing persuade as the skill. He's asking about which ability to use with it.
Was it supposed to
All
be
right.
test difficulty 10?
No, it's supposed to be 8. He still failed, but
Failed anyway.
okay. 1 second. You see that? Oh, doesn't look like anybody has a list. They can understand it. So, for some reason, it's not working with your language skill.
what made me see that?
Yeah, it's kind of garbled for me.
Yeah, it's 'cause you have to speak Trok, which it should work, but we'll have to get that working with your languages. We have to set that as language, not just the skill, because skill in the language is separate from it as well. But that's okay. But you hear in Trok ring out, so only you can understand. And it sounds as though it is being amplified, kind of through a what would it be like a kind of like a megaphone, announcing kind of thing. It rings and kind of echoes throughout the corridor here. You just hear,
"Go back to your little cave, cowards. We will see you soon enough."
I think we should listen to them.
the little droids.
Do I have eyes on that guy in the
finishes
walkway?
fixing. Hold on. Well, that's a good question because he would have eyes on you if you do. So, let's see. This guy you wouldn't. This guy you might.
They call us cowards because
I can't see any of that.
Fucking droid.
Get out of here.
I will say you can kind of see peeking out from around the side. They're not shooting at you yet, but there's definitely an Aslan ready. They weren't ready before, but when you shot the droid and they were alerted of your presence, they are definitely.
And our cowardice.
There's guns aiming at you.
Well, if I can see the guy up on the walkway, I'm gonna take aim at him.
What
Okay.
the deuce?
Oh, great. The negotiations are going great.
And I'll let my
Diplomacy
crew
guys,
members
yeah.
know that they do not wish to negotiate anything. They, in fact, will kill us all.
Would we leave?
Little droids finishes fixing whatever it was he was fixing on the door and kind of rolls back out to
I shoot
here.
him.
Okay.
No, I don't shoot him.
He just rolls out to here and goes back to what looks like maybe working on one of these lights.
Hey, excuse me. Sorry about that shot on that droid. We just
Who
want
you
to
saying
talk.
this to? You're saying this to the
Just yelling
Aslan?
it out. Yep. We just want to talk. We just want to come to some sort of resolution to this little scenario. We're not with them. We're not with you. We're a third party, neutral. Just here to see if we can't talk this thing through.
This would be difficulty 10. Go ahead and make an int persuade.
mean, I know you guys are wise to the street and whatnot. Huh? Well,
How is your persuade?
Don't have it.
Good start.
So I need boxcars, really. That's not it.
So you can see the astromech droid starts like repairing himself too, probably after the shot. I guess he would do that.
I don't think it's working. I think we need to get the hell out of here.
So you will hear after you yell that out. In truck, so only Steruya understands it.
Come then, let us do battle and see how you fare.
Dixon, he wants you to step forward so he can decapitate you with his axe.
Is this like a duel situation, or
Nope, he just wants to kill everybody.
just wants to kill us all? Okay, well, Captain,
Is it Portal
we in or we out? Do
What'd you
see
say,
one?
Roman?
If I can see one, I'll take aim as well. Captain, are we in or we out? Make a call.
I think this is a death wish. But let's do it.
All right. Well, when appropriate, I guess we'll pull the trigger.
What, no challenger?
I've been aiming at that guy up on the catwalk. Can I shoot him?
Sure, you can go ahead and do that. We are going to roll initiative.
Okay.
Whew, Chronicle's been fun. Let's have a good finale.
All right. Dimes in an Astro Burger.
That's Roman's like you know, the best death you could have.
You're
Right. I was using reverse psychology.
Your thing's
on
malfunction, Richard, because it says that Aslan Assassin's turn, and that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all.
Can't be right.
Assassin number 4? That's
No.
not, you must be doing some other kind of combat.
them. Assassins
Here we
1
go.
through 3 must be somewhere else. Not
Yeah, don't worry
here.
about them right now.
Long gone.
Mhm.
It's the ones you don't see you have to worry about, so I guess maybe do worry about them.
Yeah, this assassin sucks if we could see him.
Technically, you don't see him, you just see the combat trackers.
This is my 3rd year coming to the ninja parade, and I haven't seen a ninja yet.
You haven't seen a ninja yet. So there is a sound at the other end of the area that you're in. This sounds like it's coming from this upper promenade area. You're not sure exactly what it is, but it sounds like kind of a low whine sound that kind of builds up to this like fast whirring sound. And you hear an Aslan yell out in Trok. Not with the announcer thing, but just like literally yelling out, like he's yelling out, like it's a different voice. It's not the one that's been talking to you this whole time, but you'll understand what they say. Stay Ruya. And it's a male voice. It's a male voice, and it says, "I have failed, sir. I am so sorry, but they are complicated. Too many doohickeys. You should have brought the females."
You brought one.
I also know that sound, so
All right.
that's fine. I'm gonna shoot this guy. I'm gonna roll to hit him.
So
Can I just-
you're starting the combat out. You basically decided that
Yeah.
you were gonna do that. So go ahead and I'll let you take your shot at the one guy.
So can I just drag to hit on the little dude's face?
Which one are you shooting at?
Pretty much the only one I can see.
Catwalk, man.
Do you know which one it is? On the up top. I'm just wondering what the distance is. What's the range?
Plan
of the
Agent
weapon?
1.
The range on my weapon is 600 meters.
So he's within 150, so you would get +1 for short range bonus.
Oh,
now,
great.
In terms of aiming bonuses, that would be the referee's call. You presumably have been aiming, but
I said I was aiming a while ago.
True.
so would that be a full aim bonus? It's like +4, I think.
I mean, I'll give him a round of aiming.
A round.
Yeah, I'll give you a round of aiming. It's 3 aim actions. What more do you want?
Yeah. So
2 rounds, 12 seconds of aiming.
So max +6. If
Yeah,
if
it
you
maxes
spent-
out at +6.
If you
So.
spent 2 turns.
Go ahead and roll, man. You're the one
With
starting
the-
it off.
How much aim bonus?
A full round of aim.
So +3. And if you want to spend your minor now, you can get +4. And then +1 for short range.
The 5 total. Okay.
You needed
So-
it.
Plus 2 damage. Go ahead and roll. Yeah, you did roll pretty badly. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay, so your laser bolt stretches out across the distance, lightly illuminating the corridor for just this briefest moment. It's not even like a bolt that you get to see. It just happens so quickly, and it's almost just like a crack of lightning happens in this thing. Just for a second, like a camera flash goes off, but in a strange kind of blinding band of light as it reflects off some of the various surfaces here, but hits his armor, and you can see he stumbles backwards, and you hear him yell out in Truk as he's hit, and kind of like whirls back some to try and get around the corner. This one stings, but it's in Truk. All right.
Can we see what kind of armor he's wearing?
This guy did his thing, which he readied, and now it's Dixon's turn.
Can we see what kind of armor that got on?
Steruia through her scope, maybe. Could see.
Judging by the chat window, he's got a very, very big, heavy, bulky armor.
Yep. It looks like some kind of mechanical armor similar to what the other guys were wearing.
Yeah, we out, homie out.
Yeah,
So is he just in
might be a bad
straight
idea.
up like full Aslan battle dress?
It's almost full battle dress, not quite.
Oh, okay.
But it's not higher armor or anything. These are Glorious Empire, so all their stuff is lower tech.
I mean, you did 24 damage and he's slightly wounded. That's all I need to know about him. We couldn't kill one of these guys probably with that kind of DR. It barely
It's your
affected
turn, Dixon.
him. All right, I'll pop comms and say, get us out of here.
Okay.
And I will take my shot at Battle Agent 1.
Go ahead.
And get that distraction ready. Alright, I'll assume that was my minor action, so I won't do any
The
aiming.
distraction would be
It might help us survive.
Most of them have somewhere in the vicinity of protection 10-ish, somewhere in that range. Higher or lower?
That's a miss.
That's a miss.
I believe I don't think I have any other bonuses. Need to get laser sight for this thing. Nope. That's it. I'm done.
All right. This guy's turn.
Dixon turns around and starts banging on the door.
Yeah, see from there. You should be able to.
You've made a mistake.
Oops, I moved the map.
Terrible mistake.
6 seconds in.
It's there.
This was. Yeah, I'm mad at this guy for closing the door, to be honest.
I know. What the hell kind of move is that?
It's literally what he said he was going to do from the very beginning.
I know, that's why I'm mad.
That's bullshit.
All right. You hear one of the Aslan yell out in Troke, "I've got it!" And then,
Oh, Jesus. Now you shoot the drones.
Get out of here, meta gaming piece of. When something comes straight towards you and it's not humanoid, you fucking blast it, bro. We're talking
Roman,
about
it's your
this
turn.
in the next
First off,
staff
it's the Mickey
meeting.
mirror.
In the staff
Okay.
meeting.
I'm gonna fucking lie down behind this drone and like aim my grenade launcher.
So you move 3
well,
meters,
You're
spending
pretty
one of
much
your
dead.
your
Why, is the
movement.
drone gonna get me now?
Well, A, maybe, but B, I mean, hopefully this door's gonna open real soon, and then you're gonna be lying there.
Oh man, I'll be fucked. I'm gonna shoot a grenade though.
Oh, you can't. You don't have time. So if you
You don't have
move
time,
and
yeah.
then go prone and then take an aim action,
Oh,
that would be all you could do.
Yeah, that's everything.
okay. Then I guess I'll stay where I was and do that. I'll just drop down to the prone position,
Yeah, you can do that thing.
pull out my nuke launcher.
Okay.
Duke Nukem.
Duke Nukem launcher.
What are you doing? Which grenade do you have in it currently?
Yeah, what did you already
ta-
preload?
It takes
I
an
have
action
the-
to load it. Keep in mind.
I had a thermal smoke grenade in there.
That's what you were talking before, so that's fine.
Yeah.
We'll say
I
you have
think
one of
it's,
those in there.
9x9. Does blast 9 mean that? It's 9x9 square.
I think it's
No,
a
it's not 9 by 9.
radius.
It's 9 meters.
Okay. So I will attempt to obscure our escape by shooting it down the hall around the catwalk area.
All right, so Roman drops to prone position, preparing the bipod, setting it down, and dunk, launches around. So you gotta roll.
Get that door open! Heavy weapons, man, portable, yeah.
I mean, use on your gun. Use your gun.
Yeah, you don't.
Sorry,
yeah,
this is the first time I've ever done this.
Should already be set up. You just mouse over the skill. It should tell you what skill it's gonna use.
Mouse over the skill. What?
Actions tab.
Yeah, under actions,
Actions.
find the weapon. Hopefully it's listed.
Grenade
Keep in
launch.
mind, he's a pacifist. He's never done this.
Well, it's the first time.
I have
for
a
everything.
different grenade in each. Like I have grenades in each
That's
as
a
their
good
own slot.
question. Well, what? Okay, what if you mouse over the skill on one of the grenades? What happens? There's a
Let's
stat
see.
one, and then this tells you the stat modifier, and then there's a skill column.
I guess that's if I hit with that because it's damage.
It's like a
basically.
cylinder.
Each
Yeah,
grenade
that could
is
be
like a
damage listed, but there should be a
Yeah,
row for the
you want to use
weapon.
the grenade launcher.
Yeah,
So do you have a grenade launcher listed?
He does.
yeah.
Okay.
It says damage as grenade, so I'll just
Right.
roll for the.
Yeah,
Grenade.
not
you have to
damage,
use
there
it from
should
the
be a-
grenade. You don't worry about the
Oh, so
damage. You got to shoot
Above
it
the
first.
damage line, there should be a roll, a box with.
Oh,
a
do I have to,
roll.
like-
Oh, snake willies?
Well, hang on. I didn't set the box to anything. Should I have?
Well, you should set your stat to Dex.
Oh, Dex. Yeah, I didn't do that.
What's your dex modifier though?
1.
It is +1, so that's 2. And then bulky, you shouldn't have had.
Oh, never
bulky
mind. I'm sorry.
'cause you're
Dex is 0.
prone.
Sorry, I lied.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So you're prone, so you would have actually got a 3.
Okay.
No,
So
Yeah.
you rolled
no,
a
it
3.
didn't go down. No, you didn't. You rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's 2d6
And you're trying to shoot a thermal smoke.
Yes.
All right. Go to that.
2d6 +1. Sorry, he rolled a
So
he
there's
rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Sorry, he rolled 3.
All right. Well, roll 1d6.
Boom.
Yeah, luckily you're not actually trying to hit anything.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah, I was just determining how far out the smoke went when you.
Yeah, he
fucked
is
up your
trying to
aim.
put the grenade down the hallway, though, not like
Yeah.
in the ceiling or.
Well, that's
Yeah.
okay
You know.
though, because the wall
So
covers up.
and
as long as it covers
that's
up.
exactly what happens is you go immediately to prone, ready to fire, and you shoot the grenade, and it just hits the ceiling right in front of you, about 6 meters up, just
shit.
bounces straight down and it still works,
They'll
but
never see us.
but it's so close to you that you're all showered by sparks and the smoke. You're in it. You're literally in the smoke. So all of a sudden the astromech droid just like kind of starts turning around and freaking out and trying to repair something that isn't there, running around in the smoke.
Welcome.
All right, this guy's turn. He's gonna get to there. It's all of his movement. This guy is gonna jump over the thing. Get to here. Six. Oop, lagged out. Oop. Ugh, there he goes. 6. That's as far as he can move. Alright, as far as he can move.
That D6 was for the rounds that the smoke was going to last.
1, 2, 3.
No, I think it's distance away or whatever.
5. Yep.
How far you missed by?
Alright, I still have to roll for how long it lasts then.
Yep.
Do I do that?
Go ahead.
So 3 times 3, 9 rounds.
Alright.
And this one is different than the other one we were reading. This one actually, it affects anything trying to attack us has a -2 DM.
What's that?
It's DM -2 to all attacks on targets within the cloud. It doesn't say anything about us shooting out of the cloud. The other one did.
Right. And Ryder, it's your turn.
So good placement.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good
That
point,
works.
man.
It probably freaked everybody out when you shot the ceiling, but
And it does shoot sparks, like a lot of sparks.
yeah. Yeah, you're probably like, oh, like
Yeah.
little. You probably have like little burns on
Mhm.
yourself a little bit. Mishka probably yelped.
Oh God, that's right. Thanks for
Uh-huh.
reminding me. We brought the
Yeah, sure,
dog.
Yep, she's in here.
Is Battle Ready Clan Agent 2 like behind cover of some sort?
No, he's charging towards you. He's literally jumping over the.
Oh, that one.
the-
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot his ass.
All of them are. These guys are just charging you now.
Fuck him up.
Fuck that. Why would he do
He
that?
used all of his movement to get to you because he went all the way from around the other side, so he couldn't shoot at you when he got to there. But that just means next time he can shoot a whole bunch.
Battle Ready Clan Agent 2.
You could target the token, you know.
You. Oh yeah, that's true.
All right, you hit him. Go ahead and roll
Oh, yeah.
damage.
All right.
You.
Okay.
Oh yeah, fuck these guys. Let's leave.
That's funny.
Open this door.
Everyone's
All right.
now banging on the door.
This door not open yet.
That ends your
After
turn.
everyone's turn.
You hear a strange sound.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Okay. Jesus Christ, what? Alright, hold on.
What?
Fuck
The station.
the whole
door's open.
time.
Fucking 40. Holy shit. Alright. You hear a sound and just this Aslan scream.
Oh, he thought he got it.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, you did say you should have brought a female.
Yeah.
I didn't realize this do 40 fucking damage. Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, one down.
Well, yeah, he's
We might
dead.
have
He's
this, guys.
fucking,
We just need more of that.
he's fucking eviscerated by that
Well,
thing.
Alright, we just
What do
gotta
you think
wait
this thing is?
for
Is
them
he
all to
breaking
try.
into the Astroburger? Is it the
All
Astroburger
right.
defense system?
No, it's this
Oh,
one's
man.
turn.
Maybe they want the same thing.
No, I think it was what Dixon was thinking, except
The drone.
the drone, instead of charging us, it just detonated on sight.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been us taking 40 damage, boys.
Yeah.
If they had brought their females.
Maybe.
Fuck, it's
I
like
don't know.
lagging out. Move.
You
Why
should
is it
offer
moving?
to upgrade their drones for them.
I know,
they
right?
would've
I was
left.
thinking that we do that.
Yeah, be like, we'll get
But
you
they need
drones
you.
working, and then you guys can
3,
flip it, go out, turn around, come back
4,
after we're filled up.
5.
2 hours.
Yeah, maybe they have fuel for us.
Use 2. So he's gonna have to use the rest of his. Okay, he's half on the space. That's why. That's what she should be. He should be there. All right. So that makes sense. I was confused by that. All right. You hear another sound as the voice with the speaker lets out in Trok, but not like directed at you. It sounds like he's yelling at one of the others.
Get the other ones back, you idiots!
And then you just hear what sounds like weapons fire. All right. One, 2, 3. Fuck. Ah, there we go. 3. Move him, not the map. 4, 5, 6.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that's all he's gonna do is get there.
Are the tides
And-
turning?
What is wrong with you? What tide? All you need to know is that the one we've both been shooting at is lightly wounded. That's all you need to know. There's no tide. This is a tsunami. This is a tsunami coming right for you with an axe.
But now we have
It's a tsunami filled with axes.
You
sanitation
hear
drones helping us.
It's
you
an
hear this,
axe-nami.
you hear an axe hitting a sanitation drone, the clanking of metal.
See?
Fuck. All right, let's get out of here. You were wrong. You see.
You know how much 16 damage is going to do to you that doesn't have armor on? 16 damage. That's 16 to your endurance, then 16 to your strength, and 16 to your dex.
I'm done. I'm dead.
You're
hit and I'm dead.
You're in trouble, bro. You're in trouble. 4d6 plus 3, bro.
So how are we gonna get fuel for our fucking ship?
That's tomorrow's problem, man.
With that said, the door behind you opens, and you hear.
I tell him to close it again. We got this.
Nope, he does not. It's not his turn.
I shoot
He's an idiot.
Roman.
You
He's
hear-
wrong. Open the door.
I knock. I
All right,
fucking
quick,
knock
get
him
back through,
out.
get back through. What the hell?
Don't worry about it. Let us in.
And then the door is open. He's letting you through. He's gonna close it again here in a second.
Yeah,
but
I go out the door.
the little droid heads through the door as well.
Oh, watch out for the droid, guys. Forgot to tell you that.
He's okay. This one's okay, right?
It's still repairing
Stop.
itself.
Kill the. Stop that droid. It might be tampered with. If we're out of combat, yeah, I'm just gonna step through.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm stepping the fuck through.
I'm gonna have to ask you to roll on animal handling.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Mish's collar actually.
Okay.
Oh, dude.
She's kind of freaking out from the smoke
on,
and
girl.
everything, but she recognizes you, so she's not gonna bite you or anything. She's too smart for that. But yeah, if you grab her and pull her through the door, she'll go with you.
All right.
She does seem confused.
It's not a time to kill. You can't bite through that armor, bro. Nothing can get through that armor. Get him next time. Are we through? Close it up.
You all step through the door. A second later, it collapses behind you, closed.
All right, I will immediately put down Mishka and try to grab the droid. Couldn't decide if I wanted to say
All right.
drone or droid. So I
One
just
more time.
winged it.
Drone.
Droid. So I'm gonna try to grab it.
It doesn't. It's not running. It just stopped as soon as it went through the door.
They're tampering with the drones, trying to turn them into bombs.
It
This
turned
one
back
seems
around and it
fine.
looks like it's trying to repair the other side of the door.
This one seems fine, but you guys gotta watch for that. That was that big explosion. It sounds like they gave up. It sounds like when that one blew up and did a bunch of damage, they turned on the droids.
Those words is copyright.
But yeah, this is a load of bullshit. Yeah,
It's not.
We're unfortunately not prepared for that. Especially if you're not gonna let us take pot shots through this door, opening it
I know.
and shutting it.
Y'all are crazy.
They definitely did not wish to negotiate.
Yeah, we tried, but they weren't really having it.
What do you think they're doing in there?
Yeah, but
Well, they turned the lights back on.
Literally died.
They what?
Yeah,
That means they have access to the power grid. That is not good.
they're messing with the
I
station.
gotta report this.
Messing with the droids.
so we can get our fuel.
You can also inform them that they don't have any engineers with them.
You can see he just holds his hand up to his
Well,
ear
that
and
seemed
he's talking to somebody.
Didn't seem to have stopped them too much. Built into the power.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit bigger problem than we were thinking if they've got access to the power grid. If you guys don't have anything else you can do here, feel free to, we can escort you down the lift to the lower level, but we are going to have to do something about this. This is a bit further of a breach than we had thought were managing.
You guys are proper fucked, huh?
Well,
We don't even have anything to support from the outside. The station isn't exactly priority number one right now in the middle of the system. That's kind of our problem. We're a defensive force set up here just to guard the folks that are still running it. We're not the army or the Marines. They're all too busy fighting ACES right now.
Well,
they're fighting at ACES?
They're not fighting at ACES at the moment, but Tyrant willing, they will be.
Seems like mostly they're losing. Well, sorry we couldn't help, but yeah, they're pretty well equipped in there. They've got quite a few of them, and well equipped.
One died, I think.
Yeah, one killed himself trying to mess with a droid.
Jesus, dude.
What? What is happening to you right now?
I'm sure, yeah.
It's like what he is, right? He's like, you've been replaced by a droid.
You can't say
The
it.
droids are coming.
Because he is one.
Yeah, you can't.
Droid. Cut the camera. I gotta take a break.
Sparks like popping out of his eye socket.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Yeah, they saw Lunatic showed up and they were like, "No, abort the mission.
Yeah, we
abort the mission."
Time to go.
No, I hit him in the face with a laser rifle, and he kind of was like, "Ow, that's not cool."
I mean, he was pretty hurt, but yeah.
I mean,
I got 20 hit points.
that's the bad news, Bears. I mean,
Yeah, it's
again,
not
we
very
don't
good.
have.
30.
We don't all. Just don't
Oh,
have
hey.
enough ammunition.
There is
We don't have enough armor.
Congratulations. I don't know if I want to congratulate them.
Well, let's I don't know what to do. I think we gotta head back and turn in our sashes.
We are the worst deputies.
Well, we could help them fight still. Fight
Yeah,
with
we can
them, not
volunteer
for them.
that. Yeah.
What are they doing, standing here?
Clearly, it's not something we can handle on our own, but with them, maybe.
They wouldn't walk in there with us. We have to wait till the Aslan decide to walk out here.
Maybe. I don't know that we have another choice.
Well,
What
if you
if
can
we-
lure one idiot on the outside of this door.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we instead of trying to fight them, maybe we let them think that they are gaining access to specific systems and doors that we want them to, and lead them out. somehow.
Honeypot.
Right. Make them think.
Sergeant,
they're
How
winning.
much control over this door do you have?
I can open it and close it.
Well, what kind of a distance can you
And
do
they
this
haven't
at?
promoted you yet.
All blast doors can be controlled either from Central or from any of our sergeants. Anybody have sergeant rank or higher?
So could it be possible to back down the hallway, open the blast door, let one foolish individual come through, and then close it?
If there was one about to walk through, we could open it very temporarily.
Yes.
We wouldn't leave it open. We can't do that under orders not to.
Oh no, I'm saying close it immediately after an individual has walked through.
That's certainly possible if you can get them to approach the door.
What would we do
Well,
with one?
Yes. If you can open the door and I shoot him, he'll approach.
What'd you say, Society?
What would we do with one?
He's saying use the door as. I mean, the door is the weapon here. So tactically, if
Yeah.
we can. I mean,
With
if we
one,
can
it
flip
would be
that-
at least 4-on-1.
If we can flip that door open and shut, we can at least start shooting at them and thin
Thin
them
the
out,
herd,
like,
as it
get
were.
them.
Oh, I thought you meant lure one Aslan into.
But I don't think this guy's not gonna do that. We'd have to get somebody high rank, maybe. But
Don't we outright?
I mean, if we can just thin them out,
I mean,
we'd have a better chance.
Do they have any grenades on hand? Like tear gas or something?
the Aslan?
I'm afraid pretty much anything like that's gone to the war effort. As I said, we're just a policing force. The most that we got is our battle dress, and we're lucky we got that.
I don't see a solution other than opening up the hallway enough for them to just... Like, if we open the 2 passages from their ship to here, and just kind of like, you know, a rat in a maze, try to coax it along the Islans. Maybe we'll just leave on their own when they discover there's no one to kill.
As long as Aslan don't have higher intelligence than rats, we'll be good with that plan.
We barricade the parts where we have to.
Well, I think we're done here. If you want to put us in touch with somebody in charge, we're willing to help out the effort. But we don't have any, we don't have any heavy weapons either, nor do we have any armor, for everybody. I think it's gonna be a straight up fight with 4 on a bunch.
I don't really have the authority to do much, but I can put you in control with the commander of the station. If you'd like to talk with him, he might have a thing or two to say about what you can do. It's his order to keep the combatants contained to protect the rest of the civilians on station down below.
Sure.
But I'm certain he would be willing to do whatever is necessary to get them off station.
Yeah, sure, let's chat with him.
If you're gonna speak with the commander, I am gonna have to give you an escort of a couple of sergeants, if that's all right with you. Just standard protocol. Nobody approaches a commanding officer of an emplacement without guard being present.
Sure, not a problem.
It's very reasonable.
You guys have great security here on deck 1.
Well, it was all right up top until they got killed. Took a few of them out.
And he'll lead you down the corridor and take you back down the lift to the first deck.
I can put you in touch with Commander if you'd like, or honestly, you should probably speak to Merrick first. He should take you that way. I need to meet my men upstairs.
Yes, that works.
All right, just a moment.
And he'll put his finger to his head once more and talk for a minute. And you see a few minutes later, a person in battle dress starts approaching you. And the other guy gets back on the lift, he goes back up, and it turns red once more after it's locked down. As he approaches you, you hear the somewhat familiar voice now of Merrick.
It says it didn't work out too well for you, and they got control over the damn power grid now.
Correct.
Seems like it.
That's a bit of a problem, ain't it? All right, well, what are you folks looking to do?
Yeah, they're not just hauled up in there. They're up to something. They're running around and messing with the drones, trying to turn them into bombs. With, luckily for us, mixed success.
I wonder if they're trying to bust their way through.
I'm sure they are. We appreciate we appreciate the situation, and we're willing to help. But I don't think the 4 of us got the firepower to. 5. You too, Mishka. To take all those guys down. There's a lot of them. It's a big area.
Yeah, I suspect if we do get them out there, it's gonna have to be using our noggins a bit, maybe tricking some to one side and taking them out stealth-like or some such, maybe setting some traps up or whatever. I'm not too sure. I can, our sergeant told me he'd like to talk to the commander. If that's what you're looking for, I can bring you on up to speak with him. He can authorize a lot of more requisitions, etc. Maybe even from elsewhere, but of course that all takes time. What he can't do, to be honest with you, is give you much of any heads up when it comes to the tactical situation at hand. He's not exactly a ground commander. There was a thing or two about fleet controls and running a station just fine, but he has the authority. So I'll be accompanying you up there as tactical liaison.
That sounds wonderful. We have our own commander, so
maybe we could all put our heads together and figure this out.
of course
So-
Derulia gestures towards the captain.
Right. So he will lead you over to another lift. This one, the light on it blue in color. He types something on his arm and it opens up. It's not a cargo lift. It's a little bit smaller inside, but kind of nicer flooring and stuff. And it goes down for a little while. And you can kind of feel the movement move laterally for a bit. And you're just kind of in here for a minute as it moves across the station.
Alright, well, shouldn't be long now. Where you all folks from, anyway?
I'm from Esteltine.
Damn, Tarkeen, Asteltown? Very far.
King, you probably haven't heard of it.
Can't say I have. We're Asteltine and Tarkeen. What was that there? What's your name again? Ryder? Captain Ryder?
Billy Phelps.
Billy Fox, oh, it's a big naval base up there, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. I read about him in the news a few times. Getting mixed up with the Zodani recently, it would seem. Oh, we're here.
Then
What do
the
you
lift
mean?
arrives.
Yeah, there's a border skirmishes happening up there. Where y'all's from? I guess, been out of touch for a minute?
Little bit, yes.
And I say it's heating up for a real war.
Yep.
I guess we'll see. Wouldn't be the first one.
And he makes his way around like a much smaller kind of corridor that still kind of curves around. You can see here that these are like all offices, right? Like station administration offices and stuff like that. And eventually you make your way to a office that is it has a big double door that opens. It's like made of like wood. It's not like it's like basically a decorative door, but opens it up and it's kind of gilded, but not like ostentatiously so. It's just like a little bit fancier, like a little step above a lot of the rest of the area. And the interior space isn't anything particularly special. It's lined with glass shelves that go all the way down about a 9 to 10 meter space forward and about like 4 meters wide. So it's not a small room, but it's not huge. It's kind of long with these glass shelves that go all along the edges to the very back, where there is a window that is open to space, and you can see just the sights of Tyr beyond beyond this window. The glass shelves are each full of different some of them look like relics and stuff, like from primitive cultures. Some of them look like books, of course, just regular paper books, like actual paper books. There's a few bottles sitting along them. They're all very meticulously arranged. Then there's a desk at the very end that's completely clean. There's nothing on the desk at all except for a singular swiveled mount that has a basically was a laptop sitting on it with a holographic display up above it. There is a gentleman balding on top, but with still brown hair, light brown around the sides of his head, a small goatee. He stands about 5'7" tall, if you want to think in like our terms, how we would think about height. He's dressed in the Tyrian garb that you've seen other people wear, like at least on the TV and stuff from vids. He's got shoulder pads out, frilled with light bits of gold. He is wearing a commander's garb. As you step into the space, he stands up and pushes the computer away, and it kind of just glides across the smooth surface of his desk. And he turns towards you and says, I understand there's some trouble. Please, sit down. And as he says the word sit down twice, on the second speaking of the word sit down, the underside of the desk folds out to reveal 2 chairs, and then seeing that there are more of you, he says it yet again, sit down, and then another chair folds out, saying once for each of you, and a chair folds out. Nothing fancy, just like a pretty basic chair. It doesn't move or anything. It's kind of like just mounted in the floor there. And you take a seat, and he sits back down at his desk and scoots the computer over and pulling up the holographic display to where you can all see it. And you can see it's just a pretty basic schematic of the station. He taps a few things on the holographic display, and a bit of it lights up. This is the area that we have them currently contained in. I thought this would be a good talking point when my men told me you were on your way to have a discussion with me. What exactly is the issue? You've been in there. You know more than I do. And then the sergeant will sit down in another chair that he kind of pulls out himself. The guy doesn't like say a thing to you like a gas and it folds out, but he goes over and pushes something on the wall and the chair folds out. He sits on it and he takes his helmet off. This is the first time you've seen him. He's a bit younger looking than you expected him to be based off of his voice, but there is this huge scar that just goes all the way across his face, all the way from one corner to here. It's a tight scar, which shows it was very deep at one point. It looks like it was made by probably a Aslan melee weapon at one point. He's got pretty long hair, but for like a military guy, but not like long hair. Like it's kind of like more like my hair is, right? Like in real life, it's not like a buzz cut, but it's something that he could certainly like at least that length. Which you can't tell underneath the helmet or whatever. The commander doesn't seem to pay him any mind or think he looks particularly disheveled or whatever. He is clean shaven. Yeah, sir. Bit of an issue. They got control over the power grid down there now. It seems that there's a few more of them made their way in than we thought maybe. And they're doing something to the droids down there. At least that's what these folks tell me.
May I?
Why don't you?
Hi. From what I could gather, I saw 3 of them wearing million credit armor. I heard the whirring of a reaver axe, and I could hear at least 2 others yelling orders. So presumably about 7 of them or more in there. They don't have an engineer with them, but are capable enough to restore the power to the area.
Commander nods, scratches his thin goatee as he listens to your report. And what do you suggest?
Trickery. We have to thin them out before we send any kind of force against them.
He'll nod. What exactly did you have in mind?
Well, you have them contained in an area, which is good. But they're willing or wanting to get out of that area. So if we had control over one of the blast doors, we could leave it open long enough for one or two to explore the new route of escape, and then seal it behind them and overwhelm them with numbers.
Concerned about the hostages. Do you think that they will move their hostages through towards their ships? My sergeants tell me that they intend them for slavery.
That's a possibility. I did not hear or see any hostages, so I don't
You
know.
did see some on the cameras. You just didn't when you ran in there. Yeah.
On the camera.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell me shit. I doubt that they would use them as any kind of shield.
He stands up. The commander stands up. The sergeant, like almost as soon as the commander stands up too. Doesn't move, just stands up. The commander does move though. He kind of starts pacing back and forth behind his desk, the chair that he was sitting in folding back beneath the floor. Kind of a nervous look on his face. Oh, I don't like this. How exactly do you intend to move some of them into the area to make a few of them scout it out, as you say?
Honestly, sniper fire.
What kind of support would you need from me?
Just back up a good ways away. And then once the scouts are sealed off and alone, then assistant dispatching the scout.
We have, and he pulls up the schematic again, flipping it towards you so you can see it more readily, and kind of like a teacher standing over your desk, like reading backwards what you're writing and stuff. He looks down over the holographic display and starts to manipulate it. We have these 3 entrances here, here, and here. There are lifts between them that go here and here. However, it circles around like a large ring. So basically, he shows you have this big circle, which is where you took the lift up. And you can go anywhere around that circle, and there's 3 egress points or ingress points to enter that level. If we lock off this elevator, we have no additional path up, which is why we've kept it locked, so that there's no way for them to get to the deck below. But were we to completely seal this off, so that it would be impossible for them to come to the deck below, and perhaps create another entrance elsewhere on the ring, we could do something like this. But we don't have one. Would you be prepared to do something like that?
Make an entrance?
He just kind of shrugs. I'm not certain how this would work. The sergeant speaking
from the
up will
outside.
say, I'm not exactly sure either, sir, but if you want to cut your way into part of the hull, we could probably get some of the torches from maintenance.
We could blast it with our ship.
Actually, didn't one of them astromechs make it in here? They're pretty good at that a lot. We could maybe get one of y'all working with them to cut a hole inside of a ship. We could put a temporary airlock up like they do. Not exactly sure where you do it though.
Where is
They
their
both-
ship in relation to where they are on the donut?
It's down
So-
somewhere else. Right?
Yeah. So it's not on that donut. So that outer donut that you have, right? That's secure-ish, right? Because that's where the blast doors are. Let's seal them off. Then that goes down. That lift goes down and up, right, to those 2 levels. They're up here. They've managed to get him up into here. The way that they got into here wasn't through this way. They came in from the top. So they went in a different way. but that lift goes both directions. It's just been sealed off now. So for them to get back to their ships, they would have to either go up through the floor above them or get to that lift shaft or whatever and go up above them.
Captain Young, any tactical advice? Ideas?
Is it possible to stop the lifts from going down and only let them go up?
I mean, we can make the lift just not work, period, but they can climb up a shaft. They can
If
get
we
in.
want to funnel them out, well, let's make it easy. If they want to leave, for sure.
We don't want them to leave with them hostages.
That's right. And Commander just nods. Yes, this is the crux of the issue and why we've been at a stalemate for so long. I have to pee, so let's go on break real quick. We'll be right back in just a second. Alright, we're back.
To a store.
So yeah, the commander will just be pacing back and forth there, scratching his chin, trying to think if there's anything that I can do to help beyond that. Let me know. You have the resources of the station at your disposal until the situation is resolved.
Do you have any extra armor?
I'm certain we could find some armor aboard station. I can't guarantee that it's particularly good.
I'll take it.
We have a few weapons, but nothing particularly special. And then the sergeant will speak up. We do got grav vehicles. If you need to move around on the outside, you were mentioning that. We got those at your disposal, or if you would like to use them, I'll personally pilot you around down there if you need it. I guess I could probably dedicate a couple men to go with you if that'd help. But they're not gonna move in. I'm gonna have them safe pretty far back and act as covering fire or such if it comes to that. We got to get them out of here one way or the other. If you got any other ideas, just let us know. We can commit the resources of this station to it. It ain't much though. I don't exactly got a tank. All we got's a few droids and basic grav vehicles, a few weapons, the armor of my men, and I guess there's probably something on board. You got anything, sir? And you can see the commander's still pacing back and forth, thinking. I'm afraid we have shuttles. Just don't seem particularly useful. We did hold them off with a mounted weapon at one point. Are there any of you capable with heavy weaponry?
Actually,
Like everybody looks towards the dock.
We do have a large mounted, I believe it's a laser cannon. If you would like to use that, my men can also use it. But
Could we maybe put that Peppy on a grav car and whatever kind of crates or anything as well, maybe just to give us something to.
So when I say grav car, what they have is an air raft. I always say grav car because of fucking Stars Without Number, because that's what they were calling it.
Fit on the auto lift.
That's a really fucking good question. I have no idea.
I'm going in. Now we're talking.
The tunnels are empty. We need cover in the tunnels.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just a shooting gallery down there. I mean, even if we just put a barricade up behind the door, but
I'm looking it up. Talk amongst yourselves while I'm figuring it out.
the laser cannon's exactly what we need. You know, this guy's got that battle dress and whatnot.
What are you
That's
thinking?
no joke.
We were
Here it is.
considering trying to lead a few away from the rest somehow, but to where?
Yeah, but they're just not willing to do that with the lifts being out there vulnerable. So they would have to lock us in they'd have to lock us in on the outer ring. And even there's a risk they'd be able to override one of the elevators, maybe. Yeah, I'm wondering what they're doing in there. You know, they're messing with the power or whatever. Is there any way to figure out what they might be up to next?
Are you saying that to the commander?
Yeah, I'm kind of saying it out loud. Obviously, somewhat directed to Steria and the commander. I don't know if you guys got a chief engineer, anybody that might have some more insight.
We do, but I'm afraid he's one of the people taken hostage on that level.
Well, let's hope they don't figure that out.
Maybe he's the one sabotaging.
I highly doubt that.
An inside man.
Oof.
You doubt that? Why you doubt it with such veracity?
I've known him for many years.
Is he a coward?
I would say no. He's fought alongside many of my sergeants, in fact. He is a sergeant himself.
I'm sorry,
but-
maybe you misunderstood my assumptions. I was thinking he was sabotaging the work of the Aslan.
Oh, that perhaps could be true, yes. If they have him working on anything,
Oh.
I suspect he would do something to slow them down at the least, but
They seem to be having a lot of struggle in that department. Would there be a way to get a message to him, Steruya, do you know?
Well, if he's accessing the power lines, yes.
I don't know what we'd say to him.
We should have something
I don't know.
because otherwise we put him at risk of getting
He
caught.
might have some ideas himself.
That might press him into.
Worst case scenario, are they sealed in enough that we could cut off life support to that section?
With the hostages?
I did start this by saying worst case scenario.
Okay.
I mean, if possible, yes, but we've considered perhaps some type of knockout gas being used, but
You have such
first of all, we didn't have any, but we thought perhaps we could import some from below, from the surface.
Oh, I see.
The issue,
they're
of course, is they're in
battle dress.
battle dress, and we would only be hurting our own people.
Yes. Worst case scenario, if we could keep them isolated for 7 hours, we could suffocate them. But that would be everyone in the hostages included.
He'll nod grimly at that, but that's all he does. He doesn't say anything else. Well,
Any
Sergeant,
other ideas, Captain?
perhaps you could bring the good gentleman here to our armory and show them around and see if there's anything that they can use, armor and weapons and such. You have my authority to use the resources of this station, Sergeant, to get this done. I would like this done as quickly as possible and with as little lives lost as possible.
Could we have direct control access to the blast stores?
So he'll kind of think for a moment, look back towards you and then back towards the sergeant and back towards you. We could put them in suits for men below temporarily until we are done. Perhaps give them codes that will be locked out, though we have nothing to fit the Aslan. The sergeant nods. I'll work something out with them, sir. We should be able to get them controlled, at least some of the systems. We can at least get them on the same comms bracket as us, so they can just call whatever door they need open and closed whenever. The commander nods. Well, get it done. See that it gets done quickly. We are a target here. These are only the first 2 ships. We'll need more defenses up soon. As they leave, let them go if they are not holding hostages. But beyond that, I will have to speak with the surface and import more weaponry. I'm afraid this is only going to get worse. And with that, the sergeant will stand up. Well, he's already standing up, but he'll fold the chair into the wall behind him, and put his helmet back on.
Alright, well, if y'all just follow me, right on this way, I'll take you down and get you kitted out with whatever we got on station. I don't think it's gonna be too much,
Whatever you can supply would be appreciated.
We'll see what we got.
With that, he heads down the corridor. You follow him a ways through the winding corridors here in the lower level that are much tighter. Eventually, it doesn't take very long. You come to a door where he types in a code on the wall, and then takes his helmet off. And there's a little scan on his face that you see. He puts his helmet back on, and the door opens up.
Alright, well, come on inside. Let's see what we got.
All right.
You step into the interior of the armory. It is a small room. Not very big at all. But when I say small room, small for an armory, it's not like a huge area, but it's about the same size as the office that you were just in. But the walls are lined with various weaponry. It's mostly the type of thing that you see the like really basic pistols and auto rifles and laser rifles that you see the guardsmen using. The sergeant will turn towards you.
I can kit y'all out with the best we got since Commander says so, but we're gonna need all this back at the end, and I'm afraid we're gonna need to use it a whole bunch more before things are over. So,
Understandable.
which one of y'all? Well, let's just see what we got here for you.
And he'll kind of go through various weapons, looking over the armor and stuff.
Well, who's looking for what, I guess? You were the one who's using the heavy weapons?
Yeah, that would be me.
Alright, well, let's see. How do you feel about using a PGMP here? We got ourselves one. It's
What was that?
He pulls it out, and it's a really big fucking
Oh,
gun.
Great. Non-lethal. Absolutely great.
It's not lethal, you said?
Oh, yeah.
no, this is a man-portable plasma rifle. It's pretty heavy duty. It's pretty intense to move around.
Those are
Usually,
stamp?
usually you can't actually. No, I'm afraid not. You can't really manipulate this unless you've got some kind of exoskeleton. But that's what I was going to talk with y'all about. If you was looking to get in there, we do have one extra if one of you wanted to man it. It's not going to fit you right. And I was thinking about a couple of my men might go in there with you, including me. And then I might get one of my other men down below to let you use his armor temporarily. But again, it ain't gonna fit you right, so there's gonna be big negatives to that.
Anyone could use that gun if you were wearing the armor, it sounds like.
That's right.
What tech level's that? 14?
12.
That sounds pretty fucking sick. I think someone should definitely wear that.
It's a heavy weapon.
I mean, I could do it with Jack of all trades.
I mean, I got +1 heavy weapon.
There it is. Yeah, you need the armor anyway, so that makes sense.
But
So him basically saying him.
Oh, PGMP. Sorry, I was looking at
Yeah, PGMP.
FGMP.
Oh, ooh, what was that?
That makes sense.
Oh, I see.
Similar, but fusion.
Oh, that's cool.
It does radiation, which is I was concerned about, certainly.
Yeah. No, this is the PGMP. It's the plasma. It's the TL12 plasma gun. It's like a space marine gun.
Nice.
It's a pretty good gun. You pretty much has to be used by somebody in the battle dress.
I mean, I could presumably use it with my 12 strength from my arm.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I can do very
that's
bulky,
true.
but
Oh.
I mean, I don't want man portable, so I think we should put the captain in one of the armors with this thing.
I think it
Sure.
would hinder me if I had to heal someone or
Oh, that's a great point.
We gotta get you some kind of armor out there, though, brother.
it's very true.
You got any other
Yeah, I
older
mean-
other armor laying around?
I'll order a trash can lid if you have it.
Yeah, we had other stuff. I was just going from the biggest first, you know.
Yeah,
Oh, of
no,
course.
yeah.
You say he'd like to suit up with this, and universe disappeared for a
You
second.
blacked out, sir.
Oh,
back?
10 minutes have gone by. Are you
I'm your
alright?
commander now.
what
Yeah.
happened? Alright.
Taking over the station.
Well, I reckon we'll just see if we can get you kitted up here.
And so yeah, he'll hand you the PGMP and start getting you. Oh, what the hell? Come on now.
Oh no.
Come on now.
Sir, are you okay? Sir?
Nope, I'm not
What
okay.
happened? Wake up. Hello.
There it goes.
Hello.
Oh,
I've never seen
Oh,
somebody pass
back.
out from cowardice before.
You
That's
just-
new.
I think the camera. The
He just
cable's
got-
Didn't
fine.
realize this was so boring.
no, it was the
Handing
gun
us out
was
heavy
so heavy.
weaponry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Yeah. Encumbrance.
overexertion.
Oh god damn it! It's
you
doing it
overexerted
again. What's
No.
happening?
Uh-oh.
Overheating? No, I don't think so.
Super
Sir, do you need
exerted.
water? You sure you're okay?
It's hyperexertion.
So that thing does that. That's a proper
Hopefully
weapon.
the battery.
It's a big boy.
That'll get the job done.
Do a proper fuck 'em.
If you
With
can
your-
if you can hit somebody with it.
With all their help as well.
You said it was.
Yeah, so we'll have two of us go in there with you. We can kit one of y'all with this.
Yeah, it's man portable.
It's not boy portable though. It's man portable.
Oh. Someone else
Plasma
wants to say
gun, man portable. That's literally what it stands for. Plasma gun, man
Yeah.
portable. PGMP.
something. Oh. That makes
Motherfucker,
sense.
PGP.
PIMP.
PIMP.
It is so
Motherfucking
heavy
PIMP.
and bulky that it can only be used easily by a trooper in battle dress. It is powered by a built-in microfusion generator and fires a high-energy plasma stream. More advanced plasma guns adjust the weapon's optimum range and plasma temperature. This is not one of those.
Let's go fuck these bitches up. It's time.
Yeah, that'll get the job done.
Alright, we'll go ahead and get in.
Oh, well, son of a bitch. This thing is going
Sir,
crazy. I don't know
you
what's
need
happening.
to- sir, you need to pay attention.
Stop freaking out, camera.
This is a.
Proper
This is not a
bands.
game, sir.
We've been waiting here for 30 minutes, waiting for you
don't know why it's
to
still
wake
like
up from your exhaustion.
Okay.
We've already won. We came back here to check on you. You're still pissed out.
Pretty hot, but I don't think that's
You're still
what's going on. I don't think that's why it's doing that.
I don't either.
It feels like a cable thing, but
Looks like a cable thing.
I don't know what would do it.
Ding. Ding.
But like focusing right? Okay, it is again. Anyway, sorry. I don't know what the hell's going on with my camera. But yeah, so you can go ahead and equip the battle dress. And PGMP.
How do I
Mad
do
cow.
that?
They'll
give
be in
yourself one.
items. You have to give them to yourself temporarily.
Okay.
And so he'll go down the line. I'm not gonna roleplay out every single gun and piece of armor that he passes out with you. I just want to do the really crazy thing, the really big one. But who would wield a rifle? Because we're just gonna go from biggest to smallest.
Do they have any other weapons like?
Yeah, they have. Like I was saying, there's a bunch of weapons in here. They don't have. They have one PGMP. They don't have two of those.
Like in terms, yeah. What do they have that's bigger than like a regular rifle?
Heavy weapons or
regular like any Gauss weapons
or
armor piercing.
Yeah, they have the anti-material rifle. Yeah, they definitely have those.
Material is pretty much what we're shooting at, right?
It's basically a modern day, like a today
It's like
anti-tank rifle.
Vehicle weapon,
Yeah.
Which they basically are.
Like a big Barrett.
It's also a heavy weapon, so 5D with some AP. It's got a scope, bulky, which so that's an option for.
And they'll have bipods and stuff. So if you want to use a bipod, you can attach that.
I can use very bulky weapons because of my arm.
Sure.
So that's certainly a little bit better than I've got.
Let's see what else would they have.
So that's a heavy
rifles.
weapon.
That's
so
heavy.
anything,
All right, I'm moving down the list.
yeah.
Moving on down.
Lasers.
So they do have energy rifles and stuff. I just have to make a roll though, because I don't know. It's all random. It's all tables. So hold on. This is the D66 table. Okay.
What does 1DD mean?
So you roll 1d6, and that's your damage, times 10.
Yeah.
So you'll do at
That's
least
a
10
big
damage,
gun.
which is like they're
Yeah.
obviously it's gonna be
Yeah. It's
soaked.
just a serious
But
weapon.
if you roll at least, if you roll a 3 or higher, they're gonna be having a bad day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have heavy
It's an
laser
all or nothing
rifles.
kind of die.
That would be the next biggest. Heavy laser rifle.
Yeah, it is a big, single die roll.
You
Sorry,
listening?
what was that, Richard?
Venom?
Nope.
Heavy laser rifles. They have 2 of those. They have 4 laser carbines. They have a laser sniper rifle. That's all they have under energy weapons.
Okay.
Do they have any grenades?
Protection
that-
22.
I'll have to roll again for that.
Yeah, no worries.
He's not. That's not necessarily what they have, but that's yes. That I said this is like a mech. Like it is what Bobby had. Like it's not. A normal laser weapon will literally not go through it. Will not penetrate.
Yeah.
That's kind of the problem we're having.
Yep. So
you
as
can
for
just
slug
grab
throwers, they have 2 Gauss rifles, a whole fuckload of flechette machine guns, submachine guns. If you're interested in that.
Okay, there's somebody that might be.
Yeah, that's a problem. Slug weapons have AP, which is what we need. But I don't know how to use a slug weapon.
Yeah, but you could. Well,
Be cool because I could use that mist grenade, the aerosol grenade.
I can use a slug weapon. I'll just put it in the other hand. Dual wield.
Because I mean, technically,
You definitely can't do that.
the
that-
Gauss rifle is
That plasma gun, when you pick it up, you're like moving it around like this. It's like that scene in Aliens, right? When the lady pulls the big gun up like that. That's the kind of thing you're moving around with. Like swivel your whole body with this thing.
Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, I just looked at the picture of the battle dress. Okay, alright. Oh, fuck. That's
just
just
Peach.
Cool.
It's like what Princess Peach wears.
Yeah, the Aslan one looks
It's
crazy
exactly
too if you
right.
look at a picture of that. But I don't think you might have to look in the behind the claw book or whatever for that.
Yeah, I mean, I would say Gauss rifle.
They have 2 of those.
Probably better than a heavy laser rifle or You mentioned a laser cannon, but that
I just was
needs to be on
wrong.
some kind of.
I was just wrong about what it was. I couldn't remember what it was
That
called.
needs to be on some kind of like vehicle, basically.
Yeah, it was
Like,
the
that's a vehicle
PGMP.
weapon. Yeah. Okay.
And the heavy laser rifle is big, I guess, but it doesn't have any AP. It does have 60 damage though, which is pretty good.
Right. Yeah. that's
Technically,
really-
Dixon could use that. Yeah.
but 6D or I think
Or
I think
4D
a Gauss
Gauss with
rifle,
5
4D,
AP.
Yeah, 4D with 5 AP and auto.
Auto 3.
Like that's, I think that's probably the where it's at. I don't have gun combat slug. I've got gun combat just 0, which is probably okay.
Yeah.
Same.
And you were asked about grenades. I gotta do another roll.
Well, same. Then you should think about one of the Gauss rifles. Because with scope's
63.
Gonna give you
Let's see.
+1. Your laser sniper rifle. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, your laser sniper rifle is not 6D +3. It's 5D +3.
It's 5D +3.
So it's because it's like a weaker version.
It's the regular laser sniper rifle,
Yeah,
not
it's
the
not very
not
advanced.
the big one. Yeah.
As a backpack.
I mean the out of the book laser sniper. Oh, it's some sort of other thing.
It comes from one of the books. I don't know which one. It may not be the core book.
Oh, this is Central Supply. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
So
Yeah.
they have
60
4
is not
frags,
really
4
enough.
incendiaries, 4 smokes. That's it.
All right, I'll take the Gauss rifle. Use that.
All right, so you take one of the 2 Gauss rifles. Is somebody taking the other one?
Yeah, I probably will.
Go ahead and give them to yourselves.
I think so. Go either way.
Anybody taking the heavy laser rifle?
Heavy laser. I'm trying to do some quick math here.
Laser.
Yeah, I think the auto is going to be useful. No, I don't think so with the heavy laser. So Doc, what's your plan? What's your play?
All right, are you taking any of those grenades I listed?
I don't think so.
Alright.
My play is if you're using these Gauss cannon or Gauss rifles, I might be able to give you a little bit of cover with this aerosol grenade.
Yeah, it could be good.
And at
We
least-
need to get you some armor though. What do we
Yeah.
got for armor?
Oh yeah, I got to roll for the regular armors too.
I know the PMGP. That's what is that? Is that a plasma?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not laser. Okay.
No, it's not. I'm on the wrong page. Oh, my camera's doing it again.
Oh no.
So annoying. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm very confused about what's making it happen. Ah. Hold on, I'm trying to find the right page.
Yeah, I guess I don't. Still not gonna actively harm people if I can help it.
You don't sound that convinced.
It would be so easy to get a grenade, a frag grenade, and just start lobbing them into that room.
Bragging.
But I gotta be. No, I'm gonna be better. I'm gonna be better. Be creative.
We're gonna put that on your tombstone, bro. I mean, it's
Whatever.
not.
23. All right.
it's not harming people because the grenades are not just gonna bounce right off that fucking armor.
Yeah.
What if I had shot a frag grenade the last time and it bounced off the ceiling the way that it did and landed on us?
Well, you're the asshole that brought a grenade launcher, bro. I mean, I'm not,
Right when Lunatic came in the channel,
Don't do that.
like everybody just blows up. All right, well,
we're gonna talk about that back in the ship too, bro.
That's great.
Like, we probably should let you fire it once or twice before you.
This is nothing like the simulation.
Yeah, reading the manual was just probably not a good enough experience.
It was animated.
So they have basically like tons and tons of the shit, it's like lagging out. The tactical riot armor. So you could have as many, anybody could be kitted out with that if they wanted to, which is, you know, pretty good or whatever. They do have one set of polycarapace. Oh, the camera's doing it again. They do have one set of polycarapace, TL11. Stupid thing. Stop it. Okay. Is it stopped? Is it good? Okay. So they, and like I was saying, they have pretty much 1,000,000 tactical riot armors. They have one set of polycarapace TL11, and then they have one set of, or not set, one ceramic carapace. And a whole bunch of ballistic vests.
All right, sorry. Can you say it again so I can make a list here?
Nope.
Ceramic carapace, lightweight
No, it's fine. I was good.
lightweight polycarapace, and tactical riot armor. There's only one lightweight polycarapace. It's TL11.
There's
Ceramic
There's
carapace
one lightweight polycarapace. There's
is
one
TL12.
ceramic carapace. Yeah. Steel 12.
4 kilograms. I think I need the lightweight polycarapace because I'm already lightly encumbered.
Goodness. Karen,
Like,
just put that booze down for a while.
I have no booze on me anymore.
Well, that's your problem. You did all your grenade training when you were drunk.
I do have a backpack full of grenades.
All right, so ceramic
it's weird that it
carapace
rolled
is
that.
10 armor, 10 protection, but it's an additional 6 against laser, flamethrower, or other heat-based fire attacks. So it's
Pretty good.
16 against lasers. We don't exactly know what they're using.
They told you they were using a mix of slugs and
Yeah, it's
lasers.
like a mix and axes.
And axes, yeah. Reaver axes, which is a chainsaw axe, basically.
Good.
Not exactly, but
Polycarapace, you're going to take a 1 on physical skill checks. I'm not quite sure what that includes. All skill checks that require physical actions, that might be like
yeah.
dodging or something. I'm not sure.
So anyway, who's taking what?
Oh, never mind. I think the lightweight counteracts that. I think that's the basic one. So I think you're good.
The TL10 one, yeah.
I'll do the
Tactical.
ceramic carapace, I guess.
Yeah, that's a good choice. Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and give it to yourself.
Oh, it's given.
Ceramic carapace. What about you? Is anybody taking the polycarapace?
So you're taking that. Stereo, what are you doing? Any of this fit you?
No,
No,
it's all
not very
human armor.
likely.
Different
Oh, what's that?
bioform.
Different bioform.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean, I
true.
think that
There's,
would
there's
do-
Aslan armor and there's
I
human
can't-
armor.
I can't turn down the opportunity to wear a suit.
Well, wear a suit.
Yeah, that other. I forget where it is. Dress.
I'll tell you what, Sterulia. Roll a luck roll. See if maybe you just luckily they had like one thing that was Aslan.
I mean, some of the stuff like a tactical armor. I mean, he has cloth already.
I don't have luck.
What do you mean you don't have luck?
As you can tell, by
My
this
luck
campaign,
says 0. It doesn't exist.
In
It's like
characteristic-
Psy. I don't have it.
Oh.
It's not supposed to say 0. Everybody should have luck. Everybody rolled it before.
Oh,
It
I can't
says
use.
10.
I can't use that garbage. I don't. So
I've got luck 0. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what kind of penalty you're.
You're the only
I don't know
one.
what kind of.
Size 0.
I don't know what kind of penalty
That's
you're
normal.
imposing from it being ill-fitted, but battle dress TL13 requires vac suit 2.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to you. I was reading this. What?
Never mind.
And if you only have vac suit 0,
Battle dress requires vac suit 2. Which TL battle dress
yeah,
is it?
it does require a backsuit skill. I do remember that. So what TL battle dress?
Yeah.
Let's see. It's a good question.
There's lots of different ones.
Yeah, I know.
I guess I
I'd also
cannot
be
wear it. then.
Curious about the features.
Sorry, what?
I can't wear it.
you can wear it. It just gives you a minus.
Do not
something.
go to it. But here we go. There he goes. It's the one from Aliens of Charted Space. It doesn't have a TL next to it, so I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, do you have an item in Phoenix Grounds?
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, I see why. Hold on. I can share it to you.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about mitigating that. Normally,
There's the Aslan
normally you
battle
would just
dress
take
right there.
more penalties, but
That's the right one. Yeah, that's what that looks like. I was talking about what the Aslan battle dress looked like earlier. It looks crazy. Here's a picture.
Deep shot?
so it's 2. It's a 2 skill level for each level of vac suit you don't have. So
Oh, that's sick.
if you have no vac suit skill and wear the battle dress,
Show it to the
basic
stream.
battle dress, it would be -4
Yeah.
all checks.
I have 0.
You
There
have
we
0,
go.
so it would be presumably -4 all checks per missing skill level. Yeah. So in that case, do one of the other ones.
Ah, here we go. Okay. Sorry, were you asking me a question?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Did that not? That didn't do it.
I didn't see it.
I pull up the thing. Yeah, there we go. Bloop, bloop.
If I
That's what it
have the
looks like.
ceramic carapace in my inventory, in my equipment, Does it apply things to my person?
One second. So it should show up under armor down. I don't know if you have to drag it a second time.
How do I share this damn thing to all of you at
But
once?
under your equipment section is an armor section, and it should
there's
show up
there's
there.
literally no way to just share it to you.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay.
Oh wait, here we go. This is the easy way to do it. Duh, I'm being stupid. Does with D&D all the time. I can just put it in the party sheet.
Oh yeah.
It'll stop lagging out.
I'm dumping the entire contents of it in there right now.
Scale battle. So it just requires Vaxu 1. So you would take -2 to, I don't know, all checks. I don't know what that really means. Assume that would be everything.
The book is not very well laid out. Where do you see what traits are what?
What do you mean?
If I wanted to define any trait listed on any equipment, where would I go to look that up?
I would just do a search on that trait.
Yeah, I usually just use the search function.
Search function.
They're not like Control F in the PDF. Oh, you don't. What, if you tell me what trait, I can try to find it for you. You have the books open.
Me or Psycho?
Psycho.
Psycho.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, you just do a
I
Control F,
was
either core or central supply.
trying to follow along with what you were reading and where, but I can't.
You mean for the Vaxsuit skill?
For the armor and not having the appropriate skill, or
Yeah. Under the arm, or the first section of armor. Let me see. Core rulebook, equipment, the core collection. Nope, it's not there. Where's armor? Oh, there you go. So page 94 of the core rulebook. Second paragraph. Some armors have a required skill. Traveler suffers DMS 2 to all checks taken in the armor per mystic skill level. I think it's weird with like, so technically Vaxsuit 0 doesn't reduce that for these purposes.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, do you guys have all your gear?
Yeah,
Get-
I'm wearing
get it up.
armor.
Well, that's a big improvement. So Ryder, what are you thinking? I think you would take too many minuses.
You not have Vaxsuit 1?
He has 0.
I was 0.
Does he have Jack of all trades?
Well, you would still use that. I mean, that wouldn't help with this.
Yeah.
Does nobody have Vaxsuit 1?
Vaxsuit 1.
We're just trying to get by out here, bro. I had to learn. That was my first skill I learned was Vaxsuit 0.
Yeah, I got Vaxsuit 0. Why would I?
Zero.
I didn't even have that. They
It's
don't
funny.
teach that
Way
in
more
detective
broken.
school.
In detective school.
Is this a game to you?
It's hilarious.
Where's Solomon? Does
So
he
it's
have
like-
back suit 1?
He's on the ship. You told him to stay on the
We
ship.
might have to
Does
pull
he have
us.
back suit 1?
We might have to pull a Ripley and call him in with battle dress.
All right, let's see if he has vac suit 1. Yes, he does have vac suit 1.
Yeah.
God, he's such a hero.
His vac suit 1.
I mean,
He doesn't have heavy weapons. Or jack of all trades. He does have gun combat, but no heavy weapons.
So, I
scout battle
mean-
dress is 1.
It's a -2 to like every shot,
Yeah.
which means it's really a -1 if I have 1 heavy weapon. Is that right?
Yeah.
Terrible.
You can still take aim.
True too.
True. And that adds 1, right? So it'd be 0.
For every action that you spend on it.
Yeah,
If you
dude.
spend multiple turns aiming, you add more and more and more. 3 for every turn. You can do
Right.
2 turns, so you can get +6 total.
It's craziness, but
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do that, but you can do that if you're in a situation where you're trying to do that with for some reason.
Guys, just wait. We'll start the battle here in a second.
Yeah, Solomon does have vac suit 1 if you want him to wear some armor or something, I guess, but then nobody's on the ship.
We're not like going in head first again, are we?
Ideally, we'd lure them out and thin them numbers. And then once thinned, yes, they would be unlikely to go out any more, and we'd have to go in.
Maybe we use diplomacy later then.
yeah.
After we even them
Thin
out.
the numbers and then see if they're willing to
Yeah.
talk. Viable.
I mean, obviously that could backfire, but it's worth a shot. I mean, like, as you said, it's kind of like, well, today's a good day to die, as the saying goes.
What as day as any, I guess.
Sips on his McFlurry.
Maybe
Alright,
that's
what are you
our
guys doing?
angle. Be like, if you die today, that's the last Astro Burger you're ever gonna have, son.
I was thinking they were trying to get the Astro Burger shit too.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's your call. I mean, it's hella good
Well,
armor.
And the other thing is that it actually. Oh, wait. Oh, and okay.
Yeah, you need that to use the heavy weapon because
Yeah.
it's what's giving you the strength to do it.
Oh, okay, no, we're good. Okay. So my on the actions tab, you know how it has all your characteristics, they like weren't reset when I added the armor, because the armor adds 6
Yeah.
dexterity, so that gives me +2 to my dexterity that
That's
I
a good
didn't have
point.
before.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That's true.
So in reality, I
makes your
still have a
shooting even better.
+1, even with this. I still have a +1 to my shots, even with the -2. So it's actually not bad at all.
Yep.
It's the same as you normally shoot with a flechette pistol, right?
Wow.
Yes,
Rude.
and I just added the I just added the -2 to the modifier column, so I have a +1 now when I shoot on it. So I think I'm gonna go with this,
Yep. Cool.
because yeah, it's
All right, and then I will do the. Might as well swap out to the Polycarbus lightweight to get a couple extra points, 4 extra points of protection.
Okay. Make sure you've got the protection on your sheet and stuff, so it's auto handled or whatever. Auto calculate. You know what I mean? Wherever it does that at.
Yeah, where do I do that?
You're gonna just get the equipment in your armor, and then go to equip, and it should automatically show up down below on the armor tab.
It does.
Then you're gonna unequip in the armor section of the equipment, and then you're gonna unequip your old armor, obviously.
Yeah,
Do I have to? It's a Diplo vest.
You definitely.
I mean,
have
it's
to,
just like my
unless
shirt that I always wear, right? I mean,
there is. Well, I mean, I think for armor purposes you would. I mean, that gets complicated.
They don't stack.
Let's assume they don't
so.
stack.
yeah,
They
I
may,
think it
but let's
should
assume they
stack,
don't
but
stack.
Okay, I'll take it.
I mean, let's assume that you probably have to be naked getting in this thing. So,
Ooh. Oh, I'm definitely down.
like,
You
you
should've
probably
told me that
cannot wear
earlier.
clothes because it's gonna kill you. But then again, it's not what fitted you anyway. So.
Yeah, so it's gonna feel pretty uncomfortable because this one isn't fitted for you exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine.
Like if you got in some kind of crash, you'd probably die.
Well, we're not gonna do that, so it's okay.
All right, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna go kick some ass.
All right. So everybody's kitted out now?
Yeah.
You got your action set up, your armor on with your armor
Yep.
equipped?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yup. Yup.
Well, you're not loaded for bear, so what's the plan?
We get our free fuel.
We go get
Yada
some
yada
Astro
yada.
burgers.
Free fuel. Don't forget.
Double cheeseburger.
Um.
I'm taking
So-
orders.
Overall strategy is draw them towards us.
Let's get us to the rank. Get us to the second story. Seal all the 3 elevators, and then we'll use the doors to fight.
And we need something to provide cover.
If we can get a grav car up there with some, anything we can pile on for some cover. You don't really got any sandbags on a place like this.
A spare armor plating just
Bags
Yeah,
of
there's
garbage.
battle-
welded to the floor. I don't care.
That extra battle suit.
You have bags of trash.
Bags of trash.
Bags
That's
You keep the tactics to the adults. How about that?
Enough
A
bags
bag
of
of trash
anything.
doesn't provide a lot of. It's not like we're sneaking in. Like
Enough bags of
what's that-
anything provides enough.
What's that
cover.
game?
Don't get
What's
shot.
the game with the box?
The
Metal Gear. Metal Gear. There you
grab cars and such probably can't exactly fit up the lift, but if you got a way of getting it in there somehow, might be able to board something within that line. I suppose there might be a way of getting in through the ventilation shafts or something such like that, but they're much smaller than a human would have to probably cut our way through. You might be able to use that astromech and cut your way through something.
grav car's a little big. I was thinking more of crates or something that we could stack up and just put.
go. Is that the door? At one of the doors?
Maybe 20 meters away from door.
Sure.
How long does it take for the astromech to cut through one of these bulkheads?
If it's one of the interior ones, it's not going to be as long. Of course, one of the blast doors is different. They're built same as the outside of the station, so they're crystal iron armor, but they're so we can't just cut through that. But if it's an interior bulkhead, they should be able to get through it in probably about 10 minutes or so.
I think we have a much better chance now that we've geared up and we got control of the doors. open to all other ideas, but I think we have.
So you're talking about this
Pretty good shot.
while you've like left the armor and he's relocked it, and you're like kind of trying to get used to the fitting of the armor and tighten the straps and stuff as you're heading down the line. You get in the lift and start going up to the level above where you are. And you get there and you're out in kind of this lower level of the promenade, and the lights in the promenade start to dim, and they kick in to an amber color. With a much lower level of light.
Shit. No, it ain't normal. They're draining power or something. That's emergency lighting. They're getting ready for something.
So yeah, the longer you're doing stuff, the more I'm like rolling to see how far they do stuff. As always.
No, we left that floor. They de-zoned.
Yeah, this is not an MMORPG.
They despawned, bro.
So,
Hey, J5, what's up?
hey,
Yeah, we gotta. I don't think we can
This will-
spend too much more time.
we keep baiting them into a corridor where we just keep blasting them.
Basically,
How long are they gonna keep running into our gunfire?
I mean, between the 3 doors, we can probably cover a lot of the interior. With these rifles, we should probably get some
I see
good
what you're
fire
saying.
down.
Okay, yes. Hit
They
them
don't
from
have to
different
come out.
angles.
We don't have to come out. We can go in. You know, we can pick them off through the door.
Right. Tell me
Maybe.
where you want me positioned. Mr. Tactician, Mr. Deputy. That's right. You represent with that sash now. Remember, you're wearing that sash.
I was a detective, you know. That's a deputy.
Back on target. We know.
Did I ever tell you about? You know what? You know what? Forget it. Well, I say we pick a door, lay down, get our rifles on target, and then we'll open it and see what happens.
What did he say about an air vent? I can shoot grenades from that.
I like that. Maybe we.
He was saying the ventilation is too narrow for like a person to crawl through or anything, but you might be able to saw through the walls and stuff and cut through the interior bulkhead. That's what he's saying you could use the astromech for.
Yeah, maybe let's save that one for later, or we start it now if you want to get the drone drilling, but that's a two-way street potentially.
Yeah, no, let's not do that.
Right, because we can't close it.
Yeah. Let's work the doors and see what happens.
All right.
We
Alright,
need
but-
crates for cover and control over doors.
All right, I'll point my BFG at the door.
We could probably get a few crates. They wouldn't last too long, but they'd definitely afford you a few moments of laser fire. Not they got anything particularly armor piercing they might be able to get through, but we could definitely lay out a few of our crates for heavy machinery after we empty them. If you give me my man a few minutes, if you're willing to drag them down in there with you, you can push them out in front of you or some such.
Some cover is better than none.
I can always pop another smoke on top of us too.
Yeah, you definitely keep that one in the back pocket. And here, just in case, I'll hand you a plasma grenade.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. That's my boy.
I'll put it in with like all the like. It's like I have to shove it in there with like a bunch of other grenades.
I put the part of shit.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Oh, we're all dead.
That was you making explosions.
Is
Not
it
me.
compatible?
I think so. I don't know.
Pretty sure, yeah.
I mean, I think normal grenade launcher fires
Oh,
normal
dead.
grenades. I don't know.
Because,
The-
you can't just take a frag grenade and put it in a launcher and have it work.
That's true.
This one you can.
But grenades is
Pretty much,
sort
Yeah,
of-
you
pretty
gotta
much
pull
this
the
one you
pin
can.
first.
Yeah.
there
It's
are
all
other like
in.
micro grenades.
It's all
launchers that are
modular.
different.
Modular military.
Yeah, it's
Cheaper
actually
to make a grenade.
But they
pretty much
do.
literally the case. They're meant
Yeah,
for
you do
shooting.
that.
Yeah. All right.
All right, well. So, do we have some crates handy?
Yeah,
Let's
like he
see.
said, they'll take about 20 minutes or so to empty some of these heavy machine crates and drag them out. And there's two of them going with
Empty?
you. Him and the. Well, they don't want the machinery to get
Well,
destroyed once
yeah,
the crates do.
I don't want my
but
face to get destroyed, bro. So you can leave the machinery in there.
you can stuff it full of rocks if you want.
What good is
But-
machinery? if we're
Rocks?
all
You got a
dying?
rock pile? Where's the point of the
No,
rock
but
pile?
they're not giving you the valuable machinery. So they drag
that's about
these
to take.
these crates out. Yeah, I gotta take this on a different level. They
just-
drag
they own
these
the whole
these crates
station
out.
here
The two,
without us.
sure they do. Without you,
We're the
okay.
last line of defense here. These cowards are gonna let them have it.
They ask complete strangers that we're just trying to refuel to help them get rid of these guys. Obviously,
Yeah.
this
If
is
you're
the
gonna
last
get, if
resort.
you want to get refueled, you're gonna have to help.
Right, that's my point though. Is that we're
Yeah.
obviously the
I'm just
last
saying this
resort.
is a little bit of a last ditch effort. All right,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. All right.
All right. So yeah, they drag them out. They drag the crates out. They're ready with them. I mean, like I said, they'll drag.
All right,
You
well-
get two guys going with you.
We'll
So
help them drag.
all right.
Ryder can carry like 10 crates.
I just go sit in a corner and look
Nice.
at my phone for a little while. In this giant suit.
And then you every time you tap your screen, it cracks.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Fuck, crap, fuck, crap, fuck.
Yeah, it probably would, right? Like with the with that whole setup, I can't imagine it wouldn't. Like what else would it do? You're like you've never even worn it before.
That's true
right?
too.
Like
Don't go to the bathroom.
don't go to the bathroom. I don't think you could.
You guys-
It won't let go.
Yeah, you just come running in, holding your crotch. Like,
This is my worst nightmare.
get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off!
Dixon, how did you do this the first time? Dixon's
Oh no!
Dixon prays every time before he goes to the bathroom. 'Cause he's got two. He's got fucking two.
He's never used his robot hand to pee with.
All right.
Scared.
Well, on that
Free
note,
hands.
they drag the crates along with you. You pick them up and carry them. They're pretty heavy. There are two of them. I'll draw them when you push out into the corridor or whatever, so you can use them as cover on the map. But yeah,
All right, let's do this thing. Y'all ready?
Wait,
You
we're all
pushed
just gonna
the
stand
map
at one
to me
entrance? Didn't
again?
you say we're gonna be at
Oh,
different
okay.
doors?
Well, we're gonna do the old bob and weave here.
Oh, we're going to close one and then run the
The old rope-a-dope. The old rope-a-dope. Classic.
All right, keep them guessing. Keep them guessing.
Keep them
All right.
guessing. Like Pop Goes the Weasel in your face.
All right, this is the first one, right? Door number 1.
Door number 1.
All right, I'll lay into the prone position behind a crate strategically,
I will go up
or
to
not
the
behind
door.
a crate, but like I'll push something in front of me that like I can look underneath and fire a grenade launcher from the prone position.
wait, say that again, Society.
I'll stack some cover in front of me in such a way that I can see underneath of it while I'm laying prone in order to fire my launcher.
Okay.
It's like raise it up a little.
Hmm.
Empty box. I have it leaned up on another empty box, so there's like a triangle that I'm looking through.
All right. You'll have to contend with shooting through a confined space, which is dangerous with the grenade launcher. Keep that in mind, because it doesn't necessarily always shoot straight. Because you're looking to make a parabola, so usually you don't want something above you.
Yeah, and really that's not. I mean, you can't really. Sort of the rules. You're kind of behind cover, but you're showing your face, or you're behind cover like on the ground.
I mean, yeah, it's just gonna count as cover.
So like it's just like cover. So effectively, it's the same as like propping your weapon on a crate, essentially.
But I can't be prone if I'm propping my weapon on a crate.
You can. I mean, you could effectively do that.
Yeah, within the rules you can, and we can say that like effectively that's what you're doing. It's like leaning down, you've got some cover over you and stuff, but that's what in rules you're doing.
If you can shoot them, they can shoot you, essentially.
Yeah. All right, there we go.
But yeah, you should all probably be prone.
I don't understand how I'm ever in cover then if I have to be holding onto my gun in a prone position.
What do you mean?
Well, like, so let's say
it could be a brick wall that comes up to your shoulders, and you stand at it, and you just set the gun on top of it. You're no longer holding the gun, so you don't have to worry about the bulky condition. You don't have to be prone.
But then I'm
you just have to allow the gun to not move.
That's correct.
Is that your question? What's your
am I
question?
am I still undercover?
You are.
Yeah, you'd still be behind that brick wall.
There's two different in Traveller. There's two different conditions. One is like you've got cover, so that's how adding to protection relative to the it can only soak so much damage, and in this case probably not much. If you get shot at, you can say, "Oh fuck no," and go prone completely behind cover.
Yeah.
And you essentially can't be shot unless they like really know you're there. But you can't.
Okay,
you lose your turn. You lose your turn, and you can't shoot. You can't do anything.
Okay.
So that's like head down. I'm behind cover.
Now. It's coming.
Yeah, that's like you hunching in, right? Like pulling in the lips.
And again,
I
with
did
that in mind,
I did that the first time. Yeah.
With that in mind, we may be better off leveraging doors as well, like some of the doorways off of the main hall. Because obviously the walls are going to soak more damage than the crates potentially.
Yeah,
So
I mean, ideally
I'll
we
do this to
utilize
make this simpler.
all of it.
Yeah, like that's basically what he's getting at. Gerbil,
You
it's
don't-
just, you can't really. The rules don't allow like a perfect kill hole where you're just like a castle, medieval castle, where you're just like shooting through a perfectly sized hole. I mean, you can. You're just like not able to aim anything. Which, I mean, again, you don't really need to aim a grenade launcher.
I'm not aiming.
That's
a
just
grenade
the way the
launcher.
rules work. But I mean, you could be completely out of line of sight, and when we need you, you just basically step out and shoot a grenade, or even just like drop a grenade, right? Because you don't even need,
But that's what I was confused on, because I have to. It sounds like I have to be like in a posted position.
Yeah, you have
if
to.
I wanna
You
use
have to
this
be.
thing.
You have to be.
You have to be
looking.
able to see where you're going to shoot.
I understand
No,
that, but
you could
I
like
understand that.
you could lay the weapon down
Away.
and then be like, I'm completely in cover. Like I'm not hands on the weapon looking at what's happening.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like laying completely behind cover until I'm needed.
You're
And
ducked
you
down.
can presumably do that. Like you're preemptively diving essentially.
Yeah.
But you just can't. You won't see. You can't shoot.
Correct.
And you can't yell what's happening until.
Hopefully
we
one of us
tell you,
yells,
like something.
"Hey, we
like,
need a
now.
grenade here."
Grenade.
Right.
Okay.
Ideally, that's how it would work.
So are you taking Mishka with you? Not this time.
Can she shoot?
Leave the dog.
I mean, what's my?
Any dog armor?
Actually, leave her next to me, please. If the fucking if a Naslin gets too close,
That's not how it works in combat. You have to make animal handling and stick them on people and stuff like that.
Like
but
what's my read on whether she's gonna charge into battle or wait for my order?
well,
Yeah,
one, she's a wolf.
she's intelligent.
She's more. She's
I
not
mean-
a wolf. She's a Tenser's wolf, which is definitely different.
Which is
but
more intelligent. But even a dog would not target. Like you can certainly, and she's intelligent, so presumably she would listen to commands.
I mean, make an animal handling check. It.
I mean, otherwise I can lock her in one of these rooms until we need her.
Just int animal handling. Well, if you don't have it, just jack of all trades it or whatever. But
Ooh.
you have no idea. You have no fucking clue. She seemed like she was raring to go, and she was staying by your side when you went in there the first time. And then she got hit by the smoke and freaked out and was like kind of spinning around in circles, didn't know what to do, and you had to grab her and pull her out. So you have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I can't really afford to deal with her right now. So, sorry, is the map somewhere? Do you guys have the map up?
I was gonna push it to you when you were ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Because the hallway outside, when we first came up the lift, there were like some rooms, right? So can I like put her in one of those rooms and close it?
Outside.
Where we met the sergeant,
Yeah,
right? Remember when
they're
we first
they're
met the
not they're not
sergeant? He was
rooms.
like,
They're hallways down the sides that crisscross that area, that circle.
Sure.
But
there are no rooms.
on that level there aren't. But you could put her in the lift, I guess. It's kind of a room.
They're in like a restroom or something. Just put her in a bathroom stall.
On that particular circle that you're currently in, there's no rooms. It's just a corridor that goes around for traversing that corridor, that place that they are in, that the Aslan have locked themselves into, basically, or have not necessarily locked themselves into. But
Let me see. I don't have anything rope or anything.
it's just a big hallway around that goes around it and has around and above it. You come down or above below it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna bring her down the
Which had
hallway so
isometric
she doesn't see the action, and I'm gonna tell her to stay.
All right. I mean, you can keep her behind you, and
Yeah, I mean that's yeah. I'll just do that. I'll just keep her with me and tell her to stay.
okay. So I'm gonna lay it out like this. I'm gonna use the same map, but just push you forward down the corridor and draw a line for where the blast door is.
Okay.
And where the cover is that you push up. And we'll put the cover staggered, one slightly ahead of the other, like you ride motorcycles with. I think that makes the most sense for what you would probably do. You probably wouldn't put them right next to each other, because then it's harder to move.
Yeah, we're not planning on moving it, I don't think. Maybe we are.
I don't know what you're doing.
At this point, it's just like it's something for us to dive behind if needed, and it's
Do we
something
have
to
boxes?
maybe trip them up. Like if the axe guy shows up, it might make him.
Do we have some more to
difficult
put in front
terrain
of the
in
other
there.
doors?
Well, we can potentially move it around as we move.
We should pre-set it up. I feel like take like 20 minutes and do that,
I don't know. Your
or
time's
not?
of the
Maybe not
essence.
20.
I mean, if you want them to go empty more crates and drag them up here, it's going to take more than 20 minutes. It took them that long to get these here and empty them, remember?
These guys are really seeming like they want their station back.
I mean, it doesn't matter how they can go as fast as humanly possible. It's still going to take 20 minutes to empty a bunch of heavy machinery from crates.
Well, if you don't
Drag
empty
them
it,
all the
some
way up here.
faster.
They don't have anything else. That's their best option.
That mine.
Yes, they're not a
All
military.
right, we're good. We got
force.
this. We got this. We're good.
I'm ready.
Y'all ready?
I've got my grenade launcher is set up on its bipod and it's
Soldiers, what are your names?
All right, so
we know who you
Tell
are.
us about
You
your
already know-
lives.
you already know.
Do you have a family?
You already know them, but okay.
Oh, Merrick.
Sorry, Merrick. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, what's your name, soldier?
Merrick Paulson.
So you're turning to the other guy that isn't
His
Merrick.
name was Merrick.
Yeah.
His name is Merrick Paulson.
It is. His name is Mary Paulson.
You can call me Finn.
I knew it was.
In life, we don't have a name.
He
Finn.
reaches.
Well-
He reaches over to shake your hand.
And I size him up. What kind of weapons they got? And I'll shake his battle armor hand.
His battle armor hand. He is.
He does have. They're both wearing battle armor, right?
They are both wearing battle armor, or battle dress, rather. They are
battle armor, buddy.
wielding. Each of them is wielding a Gauss pistol and a laser rifle.
Oh,
So they're trashers.
I mean, it's a
yeah.
full-size laser rifle.
All right. In the
Yeah,
rear
got
with the
a
gear, boys.
VFG.
5d6 plus 3 damage.
5d6. Well, yeah, but that's not 1dd.
That's not what get through any
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah,
bro.
they had
It's
one
not
heavy
a
weapon on the
WD.
station, and they let you use it. So.
the Gauss.
Damn right.
I guess the other
They
that
do.
rifle, that one rifle does count as heavy weapon. The anti-material rifle that they have that nobody took.
But like Roman said, we're fighting material. Why would we not bring that?
Why didn't you?
So we're just gonna post up in front of this door
It blast them.
and
We
open
literally-
the door. Why
we
haven't
literally
they?
have- We haven't, because they're
What,
cowardly.
what
shits.
makes this different
I
from
don't
anything
know.
that they've already tried?
I don't know.
Well, first of all,
We're-
they're getting more and
we're
more desperate,
travelers.
and second of all, they're
Yeah, they weren't willing to do this. That was
They're
the
not willing to do
difference. Because it was like a hard line of like we can't let them through this door because it puts the whole
Gotcha.
station at risk.
Gotcha.
Now they're putting the station at risk from inside. Plus these guys are obvious heroes and detectives, so it's like whatever.
So we're gonna sit in front of this door.
Deputies with badges.
Your
We're gonna open
plan.
the door,
Sashes,
kill as many as we
sashes.
can.
Sashes, deputy sashes.
We're gonna absolutely obliterate them. If they make it through the doorway, you're gonna go give them medical attention or whatever,
Yeah, I am.
and that's it. And then we're gonna kill the next one. And then if there's too many at this door, we're gonna wave and
Close
close the
it.
door.
I think we're gonna
Literally
open the door
nothing.
and they're all gonna be
Literally
standing
nothing
there
could go
waiting to
wrong.
pour through.
Literally nothing could go wrong.
Literally nothing. This is absolutely.
Bro,
the
this
Alright,
is a
open the
blast
door. Open the
door.
door. I'm
This
ready.
is not an. This is not an elevated door. It's gonna Prince of Persia those motherfuckers in
Roman's
half
ready.
if they try to go through it.
Let's 300 these motherfuckers.
All right, you ready to open that door?
They're reverse 300.
Yeah.
That's right now.
All right, so I'm going up to the door. I'm gonna be at the door.
Oh god.
All right, not behind cover.
Behind cover on the edge of the door, like side of the door.
Oh my
So not behind cover.
Behind cover, of course. I'm
There's
peeking.
no side of the door. The door is the whole width of the door is the whole width of the
Door's
hallway.
wall.
It's the whole width of the
Yeah.
hallway.
The side of the door is the wall.
The wall.
Oh, it doesn't get wider outside of here.
Oh.
No.
We're not in a row.
There's no
It's just a
corner. What do you
corridor.
mean? I thought
It's
there's
just
like
a corridor.
It's a hallway, like a straight hallway.
Hallway.
Yeah.
And the-
Then you
Blast
go out and it
shields.
turns into a ring.
Slides in.
But the ring, that's where I'm at. I'm at the ring.
No. The ring is like this. The ring has spokes on it that go into the area.
Yeah.
So you go around the ring and into
There's
one
no
of the
rooms,
spokes.
There's just tunnels.
And the
Yeah, but how far
spokes,
is it? How far is it?
like a good,
there.
30
Not too far.
feet maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm back at the corner. These weapons are like hundreds meter weapons.
Okay, so not putting the cover behind the door. Where are you putting the crates?
The crates are
That's not what you
Let's
said when
say-
you were putting them
let's
before.
say
Can we see
20.
it?
Let's say 20 feet from the door.
Meters. But yes.
20 meters from the door.
What's a
Meters.
feet?
What?
So you
Why
want to
would
put
you
the
measure in
you want to
feet?
put the crates all the way.
Let's say
Back
halfway
at the-
between. No, but sorry, between the ring and the door, like somewhere in the middle. I don't know. I don't think the crates are gonna be that useful. but
They're
it
gonna
does-
be obliterated.
It
in
does
2
give them
seconds.
right. It
This
does
is gonna
give
be
us
shrapnel
yeah. They gave us
shoot us.
cardboard boxes.
Gives
Like
us
it's not
something
much.
to aim at.
It's not something I'm gonna really rely on.
I mean, they're metal crates, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
which I'm
tinfoil
like-
crate.
Uh,
Yeah.
If we move forward, it's gonna be a spot to go to. But
and as the guys said when you talked, it should take some laser fire, but it's not gonna last for too long.
right.
I have that aerosol grenade, so minus 10 damage.
So yeah, somewhere.
That's right. And
You're
I'm
not
shooting
redrawing it,
plasma,
sorry.
so I don't take that minus 10.
We're all not shooting lasers except for one guy in our group who has a laser rifle.
And
I'm gonna
fuck
put it
Ted,
right where
even
the
though I
ring
came anyway.
begins. Right after the ring begins, and you head into the hall. I'm gonna give you the cover there.
All right, I'll allow it.
This is what I was asking you about where to put them before. Okay.
I had a different mental image, but
Oh, that's fine. So you want to be behind one of the crates?
So here's my intention. I'm trying to bait them out. Like, I feel like if we're all like clearly dug in, that they might not come out. So I want to be. I'm gonna get out there and dance a little bit and get their axe emotions kind of fired up. So
give him a good insult, Stereo.
So I'll stand there. I'll stand behind the boxes.
All right, we'll just say you're all behind crates now, right on the edge of the thing, ducked down completely behind cover, ready to give the word to open the door or whatever. There's enough room for 2 people on either crate to stand behind it and be completely in cover. So I'll put all of you currently in cover with the other guards guys standing right behind you for the moment.
All right, that works.
But you gotta do something with them. I don't know. Oh, shit, I put the wrong one on there. I put one of the regular guys.
One of those guys.
Yeah, I want the regos there to soak some damage.
No, those would not be useful to you. That was like the regular, like the custom guy. Like,
well, I mean, he would soak a shot.
Yeah, that's fair. Action economy style, right? But
that's one round.
Somebody has to spend an action to kill him. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta put him out on the board, and they'll just stand behind you guys. All right. You ready to open the door now?
Fuck yeah.
Are we?
This is crazy.
Don't say that, bro. You're the referee. Don't say that. What do you mean? This is a great stretch. This is a great plan.
This is gonna be crazy. All right, so I'll let you aim, but you can't aim unless you have something to see.
Right, sure.
So you have to. No, you can't. You have to.
I saw it last time.
That's not how it works. You can't.
I know what a hallway looks like.
You have to aim at a target.
At a target, yeah, a specific target.
You can't start aiming until a target presents itself.
From memory.
I'm aiming at the hallway.
Nowhere. Where the hall is.
I just have to shoot a grenade.
This is not Star Wars RPG.
You definitely can shoot a grenade down the hallway. You definitely can't take the aim action to help you shoot a grenade down the hallway that you can't see. All right.
We'll let you take an aim action at the location where the guy was 3 hours ago. How about that?
All right, are you gonna give him the word to open the door or not?
Well, wait, I thought we could control it, right?
Solomon.
I mean, one of you can.
It's the captain. Captain, ready when you are.
Touch it.
All right, everybody, get ready. Here we go. It's been an honor serving with you all, and I touched the button.
Cap, what is wrong? We gotta have a long talk when we get back.
The doors slide open.
We've ever had.
They all have heavy weapons and like heavy.
The doors slide open completely, and before you see what you see.
Oh great! They're just harmless drones. Ignore them.
Lit hallway with 2 of the sanitation droids.
We won. Good job.
All right. And they hover towards you as the doors slam open. It's time to roll initiative. Once again.
Yeah, thank you, J5. Some sanity.
Ryder Young, you're up first.
Heyo.
Ryder Young's up first. All right.
Blast him.
I'm gonna blast.
Maybe these
this
want to be friends.
thing.
They just want to fix the door.
Yeah, they're just here to fix things.
That's what I think. That's what I think too.
There's
What are you
so
doing,
many
Ryder?
knives sticking out of them. Why is there so many knives?
Why is it spinning as it comes towards me?
There's
I'm
like
going to
20
shoot it,
knives.
is
You're
I'm
what?
gonna do. I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
It's scary.
Kitty. Ooh. Whoa, gross, dude.
That's a miss.
So
Fucking PGMP, man.
you should not be taking -2. I don't think. What is your effective strength?
Oh yeah, it automatically does the -2 for me. I shouldn't have
Yeah.
done the mod. So that's really an 8.
Okay, that does hit.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Kill them Roombas with knives on them.
1d6, baby.
Oh, of course it is. Of course it is.
Are you
Oh,
fucking...
it did the
So
D10.
10
Of
damage.
course it
Nice.
is.
It did the 10.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
It is still decent damage, but
Yeah.
of course it won.
All right, so
Next time.
did you roll it on it?
I did.
Oh, yeah, I see
two
it. I see it.
sanitation droids,
Yeah.
Lightly
yeah.
damaged now.
It
It's
is
lightly damaged.
God, does this drone have also have a battle dress on? I will close
No.
this door right now.
Just a regular
I will
ass
close this door right
station
now.
droid.
This is a floating battle dress.
It's just holding a battle dress in front of it as it moves.
And an axe. It's got 2 axes, 2 chain axes.
This is a cool map that you have.
Yep, I am the Aslan now. All right.
I am the Aslan.
My servants no longer serve me.
Yeah, the droids. It was an uprising.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be okay with that.
Alright, where we at?
Oh wait, they got
Where
all
we
the
at?
sorry, they got all the power on now. I forgot.
Oh boy.
We can see.
Oh yeah, so
Let's
this
see
is
them
so
hit
so
us.
they've seen different stuff. This is what it looked like
Alright, hit the
on stream and stuff. But this is what you should see now.
you can hit your turn rider.
Yep.
Oh,
Or you can move if you want to, but
Nah.
You
cool.
can take aim if you want to.
Oh yeah, okay. I will take aim though.
okay.
It's a good call.
Hit the same one or different one?
At the same
Look at it.
one.
Oh boy.
3,
Oh boy.
4. Stay away. Stay away.
Oh,
6.
jeez.
Oh. See, now it's past the door.
Yeah, door's open now. 1,
Oh, we
2,
fucked up.
3.
What are you talking about? It's my
4,
turn.
Look at that. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. Hit it with your dew claw.
What is happening? What is
Hit it with your
happening?
dew claw. Stay real.
It's 3 of these.
Get it away. Get it away.
Get it away. Get it away.
Push it with your
1,
broomstick.
2, 3.
What?
And it goes past you and around the ring behind you.
And it goes to sanitize something?
Oh, we should probably. That's bad.
No, I think it's good.
I'll leave it here on the edge for now, because you can still see it. Roman, your turn.
Normal. I'm gonna-
Let that
I
drone
guess he'll
escape.
pop a thermal smoke on us. Unless I hear anyone say no.
So we can. That doesn't impair vision really.
It doesn't say it has any negatives to the people inside the cloud, just people shooting into it. So, because there is another one that does say it specifies both.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty. Yeah, that's sort of the idea. Sort of shoot out the smoke, I guess.
See if I saw anything about it. I don't think it does.
Yeah, because there's another one. The aerosol one says that any laser attack tracing a line of sight.
Well, yeah,
into
that's
or
because
through
that's
the
because
mist.
the smoke. That's because the smoke literally blocks laser fire. That's a whole other thing. It's like a solid surface to lasers.
Yeah, I'm just saying that it specifies that shots into and out of it, I think, is what it's saying. Unless
Right.
I read that wrong.
Right, but that's a whole different thing. That's like negating the shots, not providing difficulty shooting people within it. That's a whole other thing, or difficulty shooting out of it. But it does do that. That is a separate thing. It does. All right, here we go.
I can try and pulse grenade these things.
That's a good idea.
Well, if you have the smoke loaded, that's the one you have to shoot.
Yeah, but you could just.
But you can spend an action
pulse,
to,
potentially.
and you can just throw them. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll just throw a pulse then at that one that's trying to get away.
All right, you'll have to use your throwing skill.
Huh? What?
That's a
What?
skill. Got him. Well,
Throwing is a
for other
skill?
people, for some people, it is.
It's called something.
Yeah.
Persuade?
Throw, isn't it?
It might
Or
just
is
be
it
called throw,
athletics?
or it might be athletics. Actually, now that you say that, I think it is athletics. Did you say it's called persuade? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Persuade this grenade to land on target. So I'll just do an unskilled skill.
North effects,
What would it
darkness,
be,
smoke,
like?
fog.
Dex.
Maybe there's. Hold on. Yes, grenades and any other weapons are thrown. Use athletics dexterity.
So unskilled Dex.
Unskilled dex.
Right. Oh, that thing
All
looks.
right, so you're just looking for an
dangerous.
8.
That's not gonna do it.
Whoa.
Oh boy, that's definitely not
Exceptional
gonna do it.
failure.
Oh,
How'd that happen?
snake eyes.
Rolling snake eyes.
Negative
On an
9.
unskilled jack of all trades.
2 for 2.
I don't have
Whoa.
Jack of all trades.
2 for 2.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Accidentally pulled the plasma.
Go ahead and roll a
grenade.
d6.
And an
Come
honor.
on.
I'm starting to
quit.
like the idea of you only having non-lethal grenades.
I'm telling
Another
you, it's
one?
probably a good
Wow.
idea.
Oh god.
I might want to get that plasma.
So where are
back.
you trying to put this grenade?
I'm throwing it at the drone that flew away from us.
One right
Roomba
behind
that's
us.
The
driving away.
groin.
The join that's
The
ruining
join.
the
That's
way.
well, that's not what happened. So you throw
I
it,
mean, I'm
and
trying to throw it at my feet.
you throw it, and
You
it
throw
bounces
Let go.
off of the wall. It bounces off of the wall and scatters back, kind of behind where you guys are at, but close to you. You have a second before it goes off. What do you do?
Can I kick it?
Is
I mean,
it within 6 meters of any drone?
It would not be, no.
Can I kick it towards it?
I mean, you're not close enough to. You've already spent too many actions. So you could say something, I guess.
Cover your electronics. Or whoops. Take your pick.
All right. Well,
They're
it
both awful.
goes off, and none of you are affected by it, but
I'm not.
neither is that. No, it doesn't hit you. It's not close enough to hit you. You're not within
I'm
6.
Sure that thing
Oh.
is shielded.
Oh god. Okay. I
But
thought it was
the-
gonna stop moving.
You would be shielded anyway,
able
so
to
it wouldn't
breathe.
matter. But the
Okay.
the droid is not hit. It just like blew up down the ring hallway behind you a little ways, and you're like, all right. So you did not hit your
Droid
target.
Doesn't even know anything's happening to it.
If hang on,
It's-
does anyone have anything?
So you can see it looks like it's heading down towards where the lift was.
Does anyone have anything that is? Oh wait, was it TL9? No one has any electronics that's like TL6, right? Or 7. That shit would be broken forever.
None of us are in the radius. Doesn't matter.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm still aiming at it
Oops.
as it's like going by.
Yeah, you're like
I
following
started
it.
aiming at this thing before it flew past us.
What do you do?
Terrible. Is
Into
it
your
still-
turn?
Yeah, it's in
All right.
my turn.
Go ahead. All right. This guy is gonna go.
How did that happen?
How that happened?
Ones.
It's all on the
Right,
dice.
It is all on the dice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How come my encumbrance? How do you reset that? It's like adding when it added encumbrance when I took something away.
Wait a minute. it shouldn't-
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you moved it from. You turned it gray, so it's not
Frozen
carried.
now. There it goes.
Yeah, and then it added when I made it gray. It added.
5. You should be able to move 1 to there. 6. All right.
You can keep cycling through, and that's consistent. What are you adding?
Oh, I guess it. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it like
What are you saying?
it must have been lagged out before that happened, and it made it the correct one, which was above the one that it was saying it was. But now when I cycle
Yeah.
through it, it goes higher and then back to lower when I take it off. So I guess this one's the right one.
I'm not sure what you're seeing.
That's okay. I think we figured it out.
On your skills? Is that what you're talking about?
No, my equipment.
Oh, okay. Thought you were saying you're like cycling
Alright.
through your characteristic for your skill or whatever. And you
Oh.
kept something was broken with it or whatever.
No, my encumbrance was raising inexplicably.
Oh, I see. All right. So he is going to. I guess he's just gonna shoot. Since you guys are shooting that, he's just gonna shoot that one. Might as
Shoot it.
well.
We're using all of our
That's not
spell
it?
slots.
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes.
Damn.
Your turn, Dixon.
There were 5 ones right there in a row.
Big dicks.
All right. Well, he's gonna like, oh shit, and snap up at this thing, take aim, blast him. So take aim. That's +2 because it has a sight.
Right.
I assume it won't factor that in by itself. I gotta read the auto rolls. One sec, sorry. Just looked this up earlier. Alright.
Burst adds damage equal to the auto number
Mhm.
and takes up that much ammo.
Mhm.
And full auto allows you to attack that many targets.
Or I could like make separate attacks essentially. So
I guess the same target.
Or yeah,
I don't think it's the
Yeah.
same. I mean, it can be or same or different targets.
Same or different, whichever. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
We can do
right,
either one.
Yeah.
but I don't remember how much ammo full auto took.
It's like 3 times.
It says what it. Well, yeah.
It's 3 times the auto score. So number of attacks equal to the auto score. These attacks can be made against separate targets as long as we're all within 6 meters of each other. And full auto using them rounds. So that'll be multiple attacks. So
So what are you doing?
Yeah, I gotta make sure we get that thing. So I'm going to add the auto score to damage. That's terrible. I'm going. I'll just single shot.
Go ahead and
This
attack.
is a trick.
Got a lot of fighting ahead of us. On the one that's close. I rolled a 4 plus 2 for aiming. That's it. It was plus 1 more for close range is 7. That's a miss.
All right.
Should autoed it.
Okay, it's going down the hall further. Almost to the left. Is that in your turn?
Afraid it does.
Okay. Looked it. There we go.
It's just a little bunny. How dangerous could it be?
The holy hand grenade.
Oh my god, it's lagging out. Alright, that's all you can do. Stay Ruya, you're up.
Did we see that droid do something?
Yeah, head down the hall towards the left.
But the other one.
It hasn't gone yet.
One. I just did, I thought.
Oh, my bad. You're right. I didn't move it.
Yeah, you skipped it.
I wonder, you were
straight
like,
to me.
yeah, you were like, that same droid's going further. And I was like, I don't think that's
5,
that way.
6.
I thought you were just doing some kind of narrative, you know,
No.
shenanigans.
Alright. Stay Ruya.
How far past us did they make it?
The first one's... Well, he would be... like 20 meters down about. And the second one's like right next to you. Heading past you. What do you do?
Throw a stick in front of it.
Run up and hack it.
And we don't see anything else in vision.
Not in this corridor in front of you, no. You can hear some sounds and stuff beyond it a bit, but you're kind of transfixed by the 2 droids moving past you towards the lift. But these were in the corridor, like waiting for the door to open as they moved through. What do you do?
I'm gonna shoot the one farthest away from me.
Okay, it's the one on the right. The token on the right. So I can position them. Such. Make it a little easier. Yep.
I grabbed the
You gotta
wrong
roll
thing.
Damn.
You gotta roll it to hit first.
Damage.
They're two little
But that's
two
a
little
miss.
blobs, like right next to each other. So I grabbed the wrong one.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, you miss. You shoot and goes over and
How did that happen?
Don't you worry about what other people are missing.
Alright, does that end your turn?
You worry about your own missing.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, he's gonna stand it there. Alright. Steps out.
That's cheating. He wasn't there.
It's called moving.
No. He wasn't on the list. He can't move.
Loaded in.
I can show, I don't have to show you what's on the
Wrong
list.
sound, bro. Wrong sound.
Alright, so he steps out. And let's see, who's shooting here?
Nobody.
Yeah, so he's gonna shoot Sterulia because that's where the shooting is coming from.
Oh boy. All right, so stay where you have a couple options. You can
Okay.
dodge, which would give you your dex modifier to your dex DM or athletics dexterity, whichever is higher, to his attack roll, and then everything you do in the next round will suffer -2. And it only dodges against his attack.
Well, my
you-
dodge multiplier is 0,
Yeah,
so
figured. All right, so you're not gonna do that. You can dive for cover, so you would throw
Basically,
yourself
he's
to the
ducking down behind
ground.
the crate. Yeah.
And then you would get basically a DM -2 to his attack, and then whatever potential bonuses to armor you would get for this crate.
Is that what
that's
you're
what I'm
doing?
gonna do.
All right.
All right, so it's a -2 to your. Oh, and then sorry, you will forego your next turn. So you will not be able to do anything next turn.
That's why it's a -2 DM for me, right? Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh boy.
All right. Missed by 1.
Nice.
You duck down.
Nice.
You duck down, and it kind of scrapes along the top of the crate and flies in between the two sergeants with you. But yeah, it doesn't hit anybody. And he's gonna step back. 1. Shit. I didn't move the damn map. Move the guy that I have selected. 1, 2, 3. All right. All right, he's not gonna be able to. 1, 2. I don't think so. 3. So he can't really do that. Yeah. Well, he can do that. He can run out and shoot, but he can't get back to cover very easily.
What happened to Jerkface? Because he wouldn't be able to move back. You just get 1 minor and
1 minor and 2 majors, or two minors
one
to
minor and
shoot.
shoot. Yeah.
And shoot,
essentially.
yeah. Yeah, he's still there. I just didn't do the thing. Hold on, I gotta
Alright.
set this up better. You're right. So if you should see, oh, that's the wrong guy.
Yeah. If he moved and shot.
Hold on, which one is it?
There.
6.
One was the one that shot us.
Oh, okay, that's the problem. Is I'm moving the wrong guy. Okay, so he was here. So 1 should still be visible on the combat tracker. There we go. And this one is 2. Yes. Okay, so 2 steps out, and he's gonna shoot. I guess it's Dixon, because Dixon was also shooting at the thing. So, all right, Dixon, you're getting shot at. What are you doing?
Dixon will not dodge.
Still misses. Oh no, it didn't miss. I hit you. Yeah, it still hit. I had +2.
All right, let me check. Sorry, 1 second. Let's check for cover. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Go ahead and take your shot. So we don't like to specify that we were
Weird.
prone. Well, let's clarify that now. Who is prone going into the battle?
The only person that said they were was Society. Roman.
Yeah, that's good. All right, roll it up.
Why does it feel weird? Hold on. I don't know. Anyway, I'll check it out in a minute. Dixon, damage incoming, buddy.
Oh god, that was a lot of damage.
Jesus Christ, 5d6.
How did he hit you? You're
It's a
behind
laser
cover.
rifle.
Well, I'm not really.
No, that's not.
behind cover.
It's not actually behind cover. No.
Are you dead, dude? 22 damage?
No, I got some straight armor, bro.
No, he's wearing armor.
That is all through my endurance, so.
He's
Alright.
not behind cover?
Not until he actually uses it. He was shooting, so no. All right, now this guard.
What?
Who is going to step out?
I'm looking. I don't know. It's
Sure.
the whole thing. Okay. All right. No. Sorry. I am behind. Sorry. There is a -2.
So there is a -2.
There
So
is
so
a
it would
-2.
it would miss then.
Oh,
It was
God.
missed. Yeah, and it may damage the cover. So you could do the damage.
Yeah.
against the cover if you want.
I'm
So
behind that
22.
cover too.
So that
I should've
is.
thought about that for you.
So then yeah. The cover acts as armor for you, right?
Well, if you were
If
gonna
it
hit
hits
me,
you.
it would do armor, yeah, but it also has its own kind of like hit points or something.
Yeah, it says it provides a protection.
Yeah, that's the
Rating.
thing. So like stone walls 8, a vehicle's 10, a armored vehicle's
Yeah.
15, a tree trunk is 6.
Yeah, I was doing this as 10.
Okay. But that would be that would that would lower the damage. But my armor is like 14 or something, which should have been applied.
Well, if it applies a -2, then he still doesn't hit.
Like, he doesn't hit me, but it's saying you can say that he hit the crate or
Sure,
not.
I mean I'll say he hits the crate.
Yeah, and, if you're tracking damage on the crate.
All right.
All right, sorry,
Cool.
I'm gonna go
Yes,
back.
and I am.
Reset my
All right, so
stats.
this guy's stepping out and shooting at the guy that just shot, though.
All right.
Hey, hit him.
Nice shot. Good modifier.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that hurt him pretty good.
I heard him.
Oh, that was that one. Oh yeah, he's pretty fucked now. Okay. And that's all he can do. That's this guy's turn.
So if he loses 2, if 2 stats go to 0, he's unconscious.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He'll get to there and he won't move anymore because he doesn't want to. 2, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3.
You got that?
4, 5, 6. What?
So if
That's all you
he
can do.
so that hit applies to endurance and then applies to either strength or dex.
Yeah, it automatically did it.
second-
He still
if the
has
second-
endurance. His endurance isn't 0, but it's close.
Okay.
He has 1 endurance left. He literally has 1 endurance.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
So,
He's a beast.
yeah. Well, he's one of the guys in,
He is-
and he is one of the ones wearing battle dress.
He is battle ready, as his name says.
Indeed, sir. It is your turn, Ryder. What are you doing?
He is a dedicated like infiltration force, like a landing force.
Shit,
So
Ryder's in battle dress also.
No, battles
So
battles
when
this way,
I-
Ryder.
Yeah, when I see these new guys, I will break my aim from the groin, and I
Those
will.
droids are gonna
Droid.
fuck us.
Droid is an actual race in the game. So
Oh, that's
Those
funny.
bastards. Don't you
Those droids
dare
are gonna-
throw those in here. Don't you dare make me go up against a droid.
Those droids
I'm
are
gonna make
fuck
you
us.
go up with droids and drones and droins all in the same situation.
Don't fuck me up, bro. Don't fuck me up.
I'm gonna turn and lose my aim, I assume.
Yes,
And,
yes. The aim goes away if you don't shoot the thing that you were aiming at, then it just goes away. What you've been
Yeah,
doing.
you're. If you do anything other than aim or shoot,
Correct. Or shoot.
it goes away. It's literally anything. Yeah.
So you're not aiming. All right.
Oh shit!
You turn and shoot
Yes.
at the clan agent. You said
All right, so
you
again,
you were aiming. What are you doing?
Yeah, 'cause I
Tell me
can
what
do
you're
an
doing.
aim and then a shoot.
yes,
Right.
you can do that.
Yeah.
And
You can do that.
normally That's what you would do.
Mm-hmm.
That gives you a +1.
That's +1, dude. So you have enough strength, so you shouldn't be getting a -2 from very bulky, right? What is your strength right now? With the armor?
Well, it says my strength. So I guess 8 with a DM 0,
Okay.
but that's not right.
So you're,
Is it? I thought my.
what is your
strength
normal
was 8.
strength?
Yeah, what's your strength without the armor?
I thought my normal strength was 8, but it's saying 6.
Yeah, your normal strength is 6.
Yeah, you're probably not very strong, but you're
And you only get +2 from the battle dress.
oh really?
Plus 2 from the
Okay.
battle dress.
+2
Alright, then-
strength,
then
plus
it's-
+6 dexterity.
Okay, that's interesting. That's very
Because it's
Okay.
scout battle dress.
Ah, there's your problem. So yeah, you take some penalties, so I guess it's a miss.
Yeah,
Yep.
it is a miss. All right. Does that end your turn? I mean, you aimed and you shot,
I
so I don't
can't-
think you can do anything else.
I can't do anything else, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
except
So now that sanitation droid almost gets to the left. He's there next turn. Roman, your turn.
You cannot aim when using auto, by the way.
That makes sense. What are you doing, Roman?
I'm going to. I guess.
I don't know how that makes sense, but okay.
I mean, you can't specifically aim. You're obviously still aiming.
Those droids are like.
Well, you're still taking.
Those
you're
droids
still
are bad
aiming
news.
a gun.
Right?
Yeah, those
You're
droids are
not, like,
fucked.
You're not taking an aim action.
Spending extra
Yeah.
time to like aim because you're about to just like let it rip anyway.
I don't really have any way to stop them other than the grenade that you gave me.
You wouldn't do that to me. You
Right.
would not TPK us with that thing.
I don't know. I could throw the grenade at these droids. Fuck.
Got him.
They're going to the elevator. I don't know if they're gonna get in it or try and fix it.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to metagame here, but what are you gonna do?
And I don't know if it's time to do the aerosol grenade yet or not either, because I can't see any Aslan coming towards us. So I'm just kind of like.
I mean, there's Aslan down there shooting at you.
You saw Ryder shoot, and they shot at us. You saw us take incoming laser fire.
I'm gonna pop an aerosol grenade right on top of us.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I won't make you shoot that. You just drop it at your feet.
All right. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that.
Does it cover us?
Yeah. What's the radius on it?
Let's see. Grenade, aerosol. Range 20 traits, blast 9.
Yeah, so 9 radius is probably.
Yeah, it's the whole. That's the whole
so
hallway.
Roll your time, your
D6.
duration.
It's 3 times 3, 9 rounds.
Nice, 9 rounds.
So
Hell
it would,
yeah.
that would be it right there. If you look on the map,
Cool.
that's 9. It's
Any
pretty
laser
big.
firing
so everybody
through
can see.
gets has its damage reduced by 10.
Yeah, any laser that has any part of its line of sight through that is reduced by 10. Hey, oh
And
yeah.
it's how long is it up?
It's
9 rounds. Unless there's wind or heavy rain.
Yeah, which there's not. Obviously in a space station, so
There's no rain?
not on this space station. There was on the Taurus Rex.
There is rain because I'm about to go full on on these motherfuckers.
So that little like ribbon indicator I made is the edge of the mist.
Cool. Oh yeah. And I guess I'll just can
That was 2 actions.
That was?
Yeah, that's 2 actions.
Okay.
So you can do 1. You still have 1 action.
Oh, I'll aim then. That's what I wanted to do. I'll just aim down the hallway.
At whom?
Oh.
You have to have a target for a name.
I can see the hallway this time though. I can't just aim.
I
at the
mean,
hallway.
if you're planning on shooting a grenade, like I would assume you could aim like at a specific spot. If that's what because you're not shooting at you're not presumably shooting at something. You're shooting like at.
I mean, I'm not saying you have to target a person specifically. You just have to target a specific
I
place
guess
and
it's
declare
not
what
really
it is
an
now.
action then, because I'm not really getting a bonus anyway. Because the bonus is like on its hit, and it's like if I'm just shooting a grenade down a hallway, I'm not hitting anything. So aiming is inconsequential to help me.
That's
No,
not
I mean,
100% true.
I
You
think
still have to place
it
the
will help
grenade where you want it.
It will help
Yeah.
you, like you're taking more time to make sure you're gonna put the grenade where you want to.
But mechanically, is that going to give me any literal bonuses?
Yeah, plus
So
1.
then he doesn't roll that d6 to like as a random fudge factor if you actually succeed on your to hit roll.
If I can do that, I would love to just aim down the hallway with it.
Yeah, you just gotta pick a place in the hallway that you want to put it. It's like a parabola, like I'm saying. You can't just say the hallway. You have to be like, oh, let's put it. I want to put it here. So put a marker
Like
out
at
and be like,
at
I want to put it like
silver
there.
lid or whatever.
Yeah,
Because yeah,
something like that would
if
be
the
fine.
situation changes, you can't leverage that aim action because
Right.
Exactly.
you've taken time to aim at one spot and now you need to shoot somewhere else. It doesn't.
Right.
Well, I want to.
So you just have to declare ahead which place you're aiming is all.
Yeah. Just. I can't really see around the elbow. I guess just to the wall of the elbow.
So
Like
right at the elbow.
Right underneath the catwalk.
Yeah, under like to the bottom edge, south edge.
Right there.
Catwalk. Yeah.
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 Okay.
Nice.
All right. That ends your turn. That's this guy's turn. Oh, it's lagging. Jesus Christ. That's all he gets to do. Now this guy, he waited this whole time to, like he ran up and waited so he could run out and shoot. So he shoots out. And let me do this real quick. Ignore the FT. on him.
We don't
Maybe three.
see, or I don't see him. Maybe he's. No, there he is. There he is.
Because he's you see it's -3 feet. It says that means he's underneath the thing.
The catwalk.
Yeah, he's on the
Oh,
ground.
he's under the bridge. Oh, okay.
He's under the bridge. Yes.
Yeah, right.
He could move out one more. He's gonna do that
I
actually.
think he would need to. I don't like that line of sight too much.
Right, that's 5. He can move one more if he needs to as well, but I think that's enough. Is he? Let me draw a line.
I think you can. I think you should too.
I think it's in line with you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's barely though on that corner. Right. That's what I was looking at. Is this corner right here?
Yeah.
All right. I want to move him out one more. He's literally running. All right. So steps there. All right. Then he shoots at you. What's the aerosol effect on laser?
So it's minus
Minus
10
10
damage. So it
damage.
doesn't-
Damage. Okay. All right. Is it -2?
-2 to cover. 4 for 4.
All right, that's a hit.
Hate this. Alright, so you can just do minus 10 as a modifier, I think.
Yeah. Let's try that. See if this works.
Oof. What the fuck? There's so many die.
Alright.
0 damage.
No damage done.
Oh,
Yeah.
brother.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that aerosol's pretty good.
I mean, actually,
I only had one.
that was a pretty low roll, but
Yeah, he rolled a 13 damage.
yeah. So my armor was second,
Yeah.
but still cool.
This guy. How long does it last though?
9
9
rounds.
rounds.
So that would be round 11. You can get to there. Actually, he's gonna move. Damn it! Stop moving the map. I hate when it does that. There he goes.
That guy's still invisible to us.
Yeah, he is. I haven't made him visible yet, but right. He's also shooting at you.
God damn.
Let's hit.
Mon Armorinskis.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Ooh.
Got hit a little bit on that one.
Got through, but why? Did you do the minus 10?
Yeah. I had the modifier typed in, -10.
Yeah. Oh, so you got a 28 now? 6, 12, 18, 20.
See, damage 4 to
minus 4, so 18. And then the
damage
minus
4 to
10
Dixon
would've been-
Matthew. Armor reduced. Damage status light wounds.
Yeah, so it didn't do the minus 10 for some reason.
So maybe the negative effect doesn't work on damage then.
Maybe not. Oh yeah, maybe not.
Yeah. So you probably have to put a protection. You probably have to put a protection effect on yourself then. So just do that.
Yeah.
You can heal yourself up. The 4 because it wouldn't have done any damage then.
Yeah.
That one was stopped by the doctor's grenade.
Yes, it was.
This guy.
The good.
Like a
1, 2, 3,
surgeon.
4, 5,
Hey.
6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Alright, that's all he can do. Alright. Yeah. They're using laser carbines and stuff though, so that he's gonna have to step out of it. Or laser rifles. The security guys, I mean.
Gauze pistol.
Go for the droids.
I guess that's true. He could back behind it and shoot the droids. Yeah, all right, he'll back up out of the shit and shoot one of the droids. Are they damaged? Which one is the damaged one? Oh, they're both damaged. You shot each one, so all right. So, oh, did he hit the droid? Did the dice roll? Oh, there they go. Man, that's a hit.
Nice. Getting them hits, though. This is a heavy veteran.
All right, so that droid just basically explodes in the hallway and just stops moving.
All he wanted to do was fix the elevators.
You bastard.
You also quick to violence.
Dixon, your turn.
Quick to violence. Quick, I just got shot twice, bro.
I just got
Your
shot
cowardice
twice.
got us into this situation. Shooting at
Alright,
droids.
you motherfuckers. I'm gonna spin around, throw my Gauss on this guy.
So the gals
aim
on the
it.
bows.
Not get what? Yeah, do it. Gauss rifle. Aiming at Agent 1, full auto. Actions, full auto. Dex, so aiming is +1. And then
It's a crazy little fight.
I think full auto doesn't give you any 2 hits, but I'm gonna shoot 3 times. So here we go.
Oh.
All right, sorry, that's actually -1. It's actually 9 because I can't
made the
aim
music
with full
change.
auto.
Yeah, you shot the music into a different song.
Let's not do more than that,
Crazy.
brother.
Oh.
God
right.
bless it, he's still up. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude is a monster. We're in trouble, boy. We're in trouble. Okay. So he actually has he's +1 HP. If you can give him 1 health back. All right.
I would
shoot
love
again.
to.
I would hate it, but.
Oh,
good.
so,
Bless it.
so what's happened?
I shot again.
Failure.
What you doing?
Oh,
All right.
I was
third
trying to
shot.
fix his HP. Not HP, but whatever.
Oh,
Damage.
come on.
Ooh, you gotta roll better than that.
Oh, come on.
Big 3 in the house there. Okay.
2 and 3.
2s and 3s, baby.
2s and 3s.
All right.
All right. That's it for me.
Sanitation droid, he gets to the position that the other one was in, so he'll be at the elevator next turn. Now it's this guy's turn.
Can't believe that just
1,
happened.
2, 3, 4.
My turn. I'm after the sanitation droid.
No, you're not.
Unless you've got extra people that I'm unaware of.
Yep, all of them. You're not aware of them unless you see them.
It'll be when it's your turn.
Right. Oh, sorry.
So that's lots of his movement.
I forget we're up against like 20 people and you call it a small battle.
-2. You're shooting at Ryder.
What? No, he's not.
That's a hit.
Got him too. Grazed him.
We're so dead. We're so dead.
What do you mean dead?
Oh yeah, it
This is
still
gonna
works.
kill
Still
us.
What are you killing? No one's even hit yet.
Riders got hit.
He got
I'm dead.
touched.
Yeah, didn't do any damage.
He's in full power suit.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to hurt me, but
He would
I have to
roll
roll 20 something damage to do any damage to him at all. He's in battle
You know how
dress.
it feels too.
Sterulia, you're up now.
All right, I will.
Shots.
plus the 10, right? So 30 actually.
Yeah, plus the 10.
I will aim and shoot at the guy that we are trying to kill.
Oh wait, you can't because you lost your next turn, right?
Yeah, you are on
When
the
you-
ground.
when
You are
don't.
correct. I'm on the ground. So
Yeah. So
I
you spend your
will-
turn getting up. Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
All right. So now it's this guy's turn. Back to number 1, who is pretty fucking hurt.
Pretty hurt.
Yeah, he's pretty hurt. He's in battle dress, though, so
hit
he's
4 or 5 times.
yeah. You just hear him yelling out in Truk, so the only one who understands it is Sterulia, but he's just it basically translates to like "Come get some," that kind of a vibe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. And is he one of the, yes, he's one of those. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll highs, lows. Highs, Ryder, lows, Dixon. Highs, Ryder it is.
I'll protect you, Dixon.
Well, if I roll like that, won't you?
Yeah.
So it shoots and just completely misses. 2, 3, 4. No, what are you doing? Oh yeah, that would be right. 4, 5, 6. These are all on the down side, so let me put them. You see that?
Plus 1s for close range. Anybody with like a long range rifle should be getting +1 for long range, not a carbine. Carbines are fairly short range.
Oh, that's a fair point.
You have to be a quarter of your range increment to get +1.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
So you guys probably did get some bonuses.
Yeah, I mean the range on the laser rifles is pretty high.
My 2 and 3 hit.
So it's just gonna be a -1 then. Instead of a -2.
No, so you have to be within. Yeah, if you're within 50 with a laser rifle, yeah, you should be getting a +1.
Yeah.
If it's like
Are they within 50?
Yeah. It depends on what tech level. Also,
My range is 250.
Ooh, that's a hit.
rifle. It's actually within 100 for a laser rifle TL11.
It doesn't roll. Alright, it's still same. No damage.
No, so it's a quarter of 250. So yeah, you should be. You're definitely in short range. You should be getting +1.
Alright, so this guy's gonna shoot at the droid, I guess. Since you yelled, shoot the droid. Why's that? Oh, never mind. That's fine. And he should get. So it's +1. So he should get +1 then with laser rifle then within that range, right? Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's probably at this point should be getting +1.
Yeah. Who didn't know? Still hit though. All right. Okay. So the droid shut down.
Nice.
Is it nice? I don't know.
You're gonna have some
Makes me
dirty
feel good.
elevators.
Yeah, I guess our elevators are not gonna be fixed.
They're already disgusting.
It's 'cause you keep
I wouldn't be
killing the
fighting for
droids,
these
you
guys if they
can't.
have dirty elevators.
Is that the line? Is that the line that you draw?
Oops. They should have the marker on him for forward too. Yeah, there it is.
These elevators better be fucking clean. What kind of world am I fighting for if they're not?
All right, this guy is gonna shoot at Dixon. -2. +1. -1. Miss.
Got him.
And
Matthews,
yeah,
man.
that was auto fire. That was not a that's an auto rifle that was firing at you, not a laser. So if that had hit, the aerosol would not have reduced that.
Gross.
What the fuck?
This guy's gonna jump off of here. It's gonna be cool. 1, 2,
Oh, is that a bunch of Asla coming at us
3.
with fucking Reaper blades?
and then 4.
No.
And he jumps down.
Don't worry, we're fine. I'm about to close this door.
Should be able to do it too. 5, 6. Oh shit, it's half a tile should be there. Oh yeah, you couldn't even see that because it was fucking visible. All right.
Why was he invisible? What?
On the combat tracker, not actually invisible.
What? We're fighting invisible? That's on now?
Yeah.
This is fucked.
Shadow Moses.
Right, he's gonna shoot at Roman
No, he ain't.
Nah.
and miss.
Whew. I can't take any of that.
Right.
You got that armor,
Ryder, your
bro.
turn.
Kidding me?
Fucking
That's armor. I don't trust it.
Against beams, it's like 16.
There's all these open like areas just covering my lungs.
Your turn, Ryder.
I'm going to aim at it, I guess.
Why did he not get to?
What kind of action does it take to close the door?
Full action, so it'd be 2, like shooting a gun, like 2 actions.
10 rounds.
10 rounds.
Oh, this is
No.
the slow door you mentioned.
The other one was like instant.
What are you doing, Ryder?
So wait, I can't shoot and then close the door?
You can shoot or close the door. It's the same as shooting a gun, basically. It's 2 minor actions.
You could close the door and then take an aim at the guy with your gun. And the next turn, aim at the same guy if he's still up, because he probably will be, and then shoot him with a +2.
But the door's gonna be closed.
Yeah.
He's on the other side of the door now. He's
Yeah.
on your side of the
on our
door.
side.
It's on our side of the door.
Oh, I'll scroll down.
Okay.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the door and aim at this guy.
Okay.
Named Roman.
That ends your turn. Roman, your turn.
All right. Yay, good turn, guys. Press
Door's
the button.
closed. Let's see, I can do it.
The door's closed.
Yeah, you close the door. I can do
Alright,
this
I'm going
real quick.
to-
Hold on. Let me set this up so make it easier for us to do a thing, because you're going to be doing that a little bit. So
I'm gonna load a baton grenade.
They all zoned out and reset, right? We don't
Nope.
have to worry about
Yeah.
doing back to
All
the
right,
original.
Their
That
HP
worked-
went up.
that worked for you, right?
Too.
Oh no. Yes, it did.
so you don't see past it.
We do see the guys, but everything went dark. We do see the enemies.
Yeah, everything went dark, but we see the
They
guys.
went dark.
I think you saw where they were last. I don't think you actually see them, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What are you doing, Roman?
I'm gonna load a baton grenade into my grenade launcher. And I think I only have enough to take aim.
Yeah.
After that, so I'll take aim at the Aslan.
Wait, what else did you do?
Oh, well, what is?
Doesn't it take 2 minor actions to put a grenade into the thing?
Is it?
I mean, I know it shoots 6, right? It holds 6 grenades, but for him to like say I'm putting the baton one in there and like changing what
it holds a bunch. I was just assuming it was just one at a time, so I definitely would have.
There's a ram launcher and a regular one. You have the regular grenade launcher, right?
There's 6. But the issue is you don't know. You have to predict what you're going to use if you do that.
I could write on the carriage.
Isn't it 6 grenades in a cylinder?
I mean, you load that cylinder up with whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, so couldn't you just rotate the cylinder to the grenade you want, and then...
Yeah. And on the outside of the cylinder, I would have written what I put in there.
Sure. Then you took one cylinder off and you put one cylinder on full of baton grenades. That uses the 2. So now you got a cylinder of 6 baton grenades on there.
Oh no, not like that.
What?
That's what you just
said.
said.
No, like stagger loading.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, you would have to declare ahead, like which order you're doing them in and stuff. That's it.
I guess, if I knew that it held 6 grenades in it, I would have done all that. But what does it take to load it with one that?
I mean, you can change the whole cartridge out with
I don't
the
have
2
enough
actions
to fill an entire cartridge.
You don't have 6 grenades total. Is that what you mean?
I don't have 6 baton grenades.
Oh, sure. I mean, you can spend the 2 actions to put grenades in it's 2 actions to reload the launcher, not 2 actions to load a grenade in the launcher. So you can load whatever order now you want to with those 2 actions, is what I'm saying. If you want to like put in the stuff and declare now what you're doing, then spend the action to do that.
Yeah, I'll put 1 of each grenade then.
I mean,
but what order?
Do you have 6 of any one type of grenade?
No.
Then there's no way you'd have any multiple cylinders of grenades.
Yeah, but you could say say thermal, smoke, EMP, plasma, and then you have to shoot them in that order.
Correct.
No, I can
throughout
manually
the combat.
rotate. No, I can manually rotate whichever part of the cylinder. Just like a revolver.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a revolver.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing where it takes 2 actions to reload either. I see the other grenade launcher takes 3 actions to reload, as well as a rocket launcher, but I don't see where his.
I'm looking for the regular one. So RAM. Cost as grenade auto 3. Yeah, the RAM one's auto 3 also.
Yeah.
Which is crazy to think about.
Yeah, that one's a much
It's insane.
beast.
You fucking
The
just
grenade
shoot.
launcher is used to fire grenades over long distances, equipped with any type of grenade.
Like,
Has a magazine of 6.
I only
sure
had
it's-
6 types of
but I don't-
grenades. I feel like it was logical to have 1 of each type in a
It makes sense. And then you
magazine.
would,
Sure.
but
You
I
only
would
have
still-
6
I didn't
grenades.
I didn't have 6 of any type.
Right.
By
But still,
itself.
I still think it takes I think it still takes 1 to load it. I mean, I don't see where it takes 2. You guys might have seen that somewhere.
I mean, even if it's a
I'm
minor
ready for
action
it.
to rotate the drum
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Right.
So I think
over
it
to the ammo that he
should.
needs,
Right.
he can still shoot the guy
Yeah.
with whatever.
'Cause
So,
I've already
yeah.
fired.
You can
2
spend
of
you can spend
1.
1 minor action. You can spend 1 minor action to basically switch the cylinders.
Okay. I do that to the baton grenade.
All right.
And I guess, does that leave me with enough
Yeah.
to shoot?
Yeah.
Not
then
if you
should-
aim, but if you don't aim,
Yeah, not if you aim.
Alright, I'll fire it at this thing then. Because he's a charging Aslan. So,
that's thermal.
Oh, baton.
yeah, the baton grenade.
Baton first. Okay.
So,
So you're gonna have to hit the guy.
with my grenade launcher or the baton grenade?
You roll with your
Yes.
grenade launcher skill.
You'll have to shoot him with the grenade launcher. You have to roll it like to shoot him. All right, so you miss. It bounces off the closed door that you guys just closed right behind him.
Shit.
He's probably like turning, like, all right, as you close the
but
door.
again, it shouldn't be. You shouldn't get -2, but you still missed, obviously.
Yeah, you still missed even if you had +2 with that roll. But
And
yeah,
you would be +1 short range, but you missed.
but yeah, I will say he like turns kind of confused for a second as the blast door closes behind him, and then the baton grenade kind of like bounces off of the wall and like off of his shoulder. It doesn't hurt him at all. It just goes, and he just it turns back around towards you. All right, that's your turn.
And this guy is in battle dress.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna run this way and jump off to 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He'll be right at the door. Oh yeah, I should probably make him. Two, 3. Okay. 4, 5, 6. He can get all the way up to that. What does he do?
So I do see him. I do see those guys come up to the door.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't really know why. We'll figure that out.
I don't see anybody else now. It might just be the line of sight of the door. Like you might need to move back a scooch.
Maybe. Does that work? Do you see him still?
No, they vanished now. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. The door's like half on a thing. It's like a little too wide. Alright, as far as he can go. And this guy. Flying out. There it goes. Damn it. That's all he can do. This dude. He's just gonna step to here and shoot the Aslan that you locked in there, I guess. With his Gauss pistol, because he's not gonna be able to shoot through this aerosol.
Yeah, see now it's 6v1. We might be able to handle that.
Get out of here.
Maybe.
I don't think he's gonna be able to hit this guy. Hurt him much. Yeah, a little bit.
Got something through.
Yeah, a little bit. Alright, your turn, Dixon.
Shit.
Yeah, the baton is a big rubber bullet, basically. J5. It's a foam. You can look up a foam baton grenade. It's like a riot suppression thing. Roman is largely pacifistic, so he's trying to not kill things and shoot them with. Though these are like guys in full armor, so I don't even know if like the foam grenade would have done much to him anyway.
All right, this guy is he's in battle dress. What kind of weapons do you have?
In his hand that he is using currently is a laser rifle.
And can we see a chain axe on him?
No. The ones in the battle dress are not the ones using the axes.
Okay.
The ones using the axes are more like a berserker type guy.
All right. I'm gonna do a burst on him then. All right, so I'm gonna take aim.
What is he? 5.
I'm just gonna single shot.
All right.
So take aim is +1, short range is +1. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so I'm gonna do a burst at short range. So it's only +1 for short range. Here we go. That'll do her.
Hit. An additional +1 damage. Ooh, that was a pretty good roll. Well, not a great roll, but not bad.
So AP 5, and then it's got +2 for the burst, I guess.
Yeah, that hit him.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
He definitely stumbles back a bit with that one.
Stay Ruya and Roman.
That end your turn?
Yeah, and I'll end it.
Stay Ruya. The other guy goes too, but
All right. Well, I'll aim and shoot this guy.
go ahead.
So +1 for short range.
6, 1,
+1
2,
to
so we
aim.
get there.
Nice.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. All right.
Slammers.
Does that end your turn?
Yep. Aim and shoot. That's all I can do.
That's all you can move. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So you can use it there. All right. Well, this guy's gonna shoot him. Then, how far can he move? Battle dress doesn't change your movement, right?
Nope. I don't think so.
The plus the dexterity doesn't change movement, right?
Nope.
You fly.
For the most part, it just counteracts the weight of the battle dress.
Shit, so he can't get any further than that.
Oh, this soldier. Oh, now they got all this courage.
Well, he was trying to get damage because he can't use he can't hurt this guy in the aerosol, basically.
Right.
But
He
he
doesn't have a pistol.
He has a Gauss pistol, but a pistol is very unlikely to
It
do
doesn't
enough
do any
damage to
damage.
to,
It
do,
doesn't
to
do
hurt
much damage
battle dress.
on a perfect roll. It has some pen, but it doesn't do much. It doesn't do enough
Yeah.
damage to really matter.
He's gonna have to use it because he can't move enough forward to. He would have to double move,
That's all
and he
good.
would.
We're going.
yeah.
Hold the line. Pour it on him.
Still hit.
I'm sure they'll
The
surrender.
fact that he's aiming well is definitely helping because that's giving the bonus
Yeah.
damage.
Definitely.
Gotta roll better than that though.
Ooh.
0 damage. Get to like there.
Why didn't I take?
Actually, you can get all the way up.
material?
All right. Now it's the Aslan in here with you.
As long as he doesn't have an axe, I'm all right. I'll go hand in hand with him. if I have to. I've been practicing a
Yes,
lot.
dew
I
claws.
haven't learned anything, but I've been practicing a lot. What's the?
He's got
Damn,
dew
dew claws don't do that
claws.
much damage, do they?
Dew claws do pretty good damage, yeah.
Darius almost killed me, man.
They have like
you walk around naked. We got
vac
armor
suits.
on.
They have like vac suits that like have holes and stuff for them to come out and stuff too. It's pretty cool.
Well,
he's
depending on the battle
confused
dress,
now.
you won't be able to use a dew claw.
Yeah, I mean he's not. He's shooting at a guy. And it didn't matter because he misses anyway. He's confused and he's backed up against the wall for a second. Ryder, your turn.
Well, I'm taking the name. So I get +3. Close, and I took a name last time. So here we go. Roll something.
Nope, that's a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit. Come on, don't be a 1.
Oh, what?
So annoying.
What's with all these ones tonight? What's going on with fantasy grounds?
Man, that's what we need. We need a good fucking plasma bolt.
Right, that's
Needed
your
a
turn.
6 on that one, but
Roman, you're up.
Alright, I'll switch over to the last grenade that I've loaded in this cylinder, which will be a stun grenade. And I'll let her rip.
God, what's the radius on that?
I think it's a 9. Yeah, blast 9.
That's probably a mistake.
Probably a mistake.
I mean,
Let's
if you
find out.
don't land it perfectly, like even if you land it perfectly, you guys are real close to that.
Put it in a corner farthest away from us, please.
Is this
I'm
a
gonna do
game
it.
here?
I'm gonna shoot it. Alright.
All right, make an attack roll with it.
Grenade launcher on the man.
Perfect plan.
Roll 1d6.
A perfect plan gone awry.
No.
All right, that's good. That's good. I think that's like distance.
So, what do you say? Be
Maybe
here.
it'll still hit him.
It might still hit him.
It's
So
almost
that'd be
like
like
gonna hit
there,
him.
too.
I just don't know if it's gonna hit us too.
Oh my god, you're so fucking lucky. It's so close. You're so fucking close.
Sucks.
It doesn't hit the ones on the other side of the wall or anything like that, obviously, but
Yeah.
Blows the door open. Jams it.
go ahead and roll.
What is it? Stun grenade dex?
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what it's at. Like
What?
I have a stun. I have a stun
It just-
grenade option.
It should be
in
just
my
the damage
weapons.
now.
You have to do
Yeah.
the damage because you hit. So roll damage.
Oh, there's no stat. I don't think.
Yeah, it does. You have it on your sheet. Stun grenade.
It does
3d6 stun.
3d6. Stun.
Why is it asking me? It's asking me for a modifier though.
No, not on damage. It doesn't.
I mean, because that grenade
Then
is a
why
weapon,
will
That's for you to throw it.
is.
That's for you to throw it.
Like you can
If
set
you're-
it just won't do anything. If you,
You can
throw it. Yeah, exactly.
Right. You can throw it or you can shoot it out your grenade launcher, but you shot it out your grenade launcher.
Boom. Damn it.
All right, no damage. Everybody's gonna have like, oh, for a second, but no damage. Yep, that ends your turn.
Yes.
I mean, like, I can't fucking do shit right there.
Yes, I want so bad to open that door and drop a plasma grenade. I swear.
They're like trying to figure out. You can hear them on the other side, like banging on the door and stuff, but
Sucks to suck.
yep, this guy's gonna. He's in the same boat. He can't do anything except shoot this Gauss pistol and hope for the best.
If we were heroes, somebody would be circling around back right now.
No, we need to put every single round in this guy.
Says the guy that hit the deck as soon as the shots fired
Still
started.
sit. It's not gonna do it.
This guy's fine. We got the, we can like wrestle.
Dixon,
him
you're
right
up.
now. We can wrestle him if we need to.
Wrestle.
All right, close range, take an aim, single shot.
They set a trap for this guy, J5. That's kind of what their whole plan was, to try
Well,
and trap
Somebody
one or two
trapped
of them
somebody.
on this
It's
side.
not so clear. Yeah, this was basically the plan. God bless it. How did I miss that?
Ooh, against the wall.
Rolling terrible.
That's a
All
miss.
right, that's it for me.
Derulia.
Aiming and shooting us, dude.
Go ahead and roll. That's it. And he goes down.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Not dead, but he's unconscious.
Perfect. Now we can lock him up, interrogate him.
So that's going to temporarily end combat. And you guys are in this crazy situation. This guy basically takes the shot from Stay Rui, this Goss round, enters and actually manages to get into part of the suit. You can hear him it does some pretty significant damage to him in there. It manages to bulk out part of the suit, and he falls over, and you can see there's just a little bit of red. So he is bleeding, by the way, so he will die unless you stop it. But he's currently in the battle dress. On the other side, you hear the sound of gunfire and banging and the grinding of reaver axes against the door, but it doesn't seem to be getting through because, of course, it's not. It's crystal iron blast door. And our camera moves away from the party, away from the group forward, basically turning around backwards so we can see all of you as you're kind of aiming your guns through the cover, looking up, listening for what's going on, trying to check and see if this guy's dead. There's this low mist hanging in the air from the smoke, this awful stench in here, kind of a combination of burnt flesh and hair, and then also this weird ozone smell from the aerosol grenade. You manage to kind of like peek around and see him sort of like still twitching on the ground as our camera moves over his body backwards, seeing him there passing through the blast door, up over the shoulders backwards of all of these Aslan, and you can see that there are 8 Aslan basically just at the door grinding on it and shooting it and trying to figure out what the hell's going on. The camera moves up past them, and we see a couple more Aslan from far away, kind of maintaining watch over the door and checking the area out. Our camera continues to move past the Astro Burgers stand, where we see the little auto chef there. I'll throw that in there for Roman. And we continue moving, and we see a group of about 15 hostages, all alive.
Oh, thank God! I thought you were gonna say 15,000.
The camera passes through the exterior bulkhead, up through the overhead, into the small dome above that has been used as a makeshift airlock, essentially, for the Aslan as they eventually got in here from the connected tubing on the other side of the ring. We move past 3 sergeants at this closed blast door there that cuts the Aslan off from their ships, and then finally through the 2 Aslan vessels our camera passes, revealing each of them filled with about a pretty good amount of Aslan. I'm not going to give you the exact number, but more than 5 each. But none of them seem kitted for bear, ready to like go in, wearing armor and all this stuff. But they do seem to be manning their bridge, getting ready to do something as our camera passes through the bridge, out the front, revealing the whole station with the 2 forcefully docked Aslan vessels atop. The damage on the exterior part of the station, and continues now speeding up as it moves away, and we just see all these brush fire battles happening all over the system as we zoom further and further and further away until we get to the Oort cloud this time of the system. And there we see a single strand of strange black microbes as the camera moves past them, and we cut to black. And that's where we'll pick up next week.
Doctor.
We are all fucking dead. We're all
Look what
dead.
you did.
Wow,
Thanks for playing.
Conspiracy is catching up to us.
All right, so let's go ahead and do favorite moments, and then we'll get to credits. Who wants to start?
I'll go ahead. I really like. It's kind of cheap because it's one of the last things you said, but
Sure, that's fine. I don't care.
The idea of like how we got to see what a fucking fight that one Aslan was, and then have an 8 right like a foot away on the other side of the door,
beating down the door,
like,
trying to. Yeah.
It's really cool, right? Like that's such a cool visual. It's like, man, we almost fucking lost it on that one guy. So
That was really fun.
I like that.
Anybody else wanna mention a favorite moment? Anything that anybody else did or you did or anything? It's fine. You can have your own favorite moments too. I really liked the interaction with the commander down below and how you guys were trying to plan stuff out. I also thought it was pretty interesting. Like, you convinced him, you rolled a persuasion, and he was like desperate at this point anyway because he started cutting power. And he's like, fine, just take them to the armory and give them whatever they want. We'll just get it back at the end. If it doesn't matter if we lose the station, right? And so, I mean, you could try and keep it. It's always an option to, become a fugitive. But, hey. So I liked that scene playing out with the commander. I thought the interaction with the commander was pretty cool. He actually genuinely is trying to just save lives and not. Like, it's not his war, right? Which is interesting, and I thought that was kind of cool to see you guys planning stuff. I also liked that you let that part where earlier in the session when you guys turned back around and were walking back to the hangar, and you started talking about stealing the Astro Burgers recipes in front of Solomon, and he's like, "Wait now, what? What the hell are you talking about?"
That was the first time he's like got a hang up about something.
But he got it instantly. He was like, yeah, I got you. Yeah, get past those data crystal encryption, but
he's like, maybe we can
could be done.
Maybe we can. What did he say? Acquire some. I forget what he said. I'll have to go back.
Yeah, acquire some weapon, borrow some weapon.
Yeah, he like used the same language to
appropriate
imply.
Copy.
You
said, we're not stealing, we're making a
like,
copy. He's like, maybe copy me some rifles too. Yeah. That was pretty fun. Anybody else have any moments they want to go over?
I'll just second that. I think the commander's conversation and Steruya continues to play her character well in terms of
yeah, that was really awesome.
The way you like do the social aspects of
That's true.
culture with
it is a challenge to play like
female,
to play an alien like that. The cultures are so deeply ingrained. It's like when you guys were talking about, hey, I would like to maybe play an alien, and I was like, well, I got it on here. You can roll and see if you get one. We've got the chances. That's when Steruya made their character, right? Well, like when Steruya was born, so to speak. You rolled that roll, and it was like, oh yeah, you got an Aslan. It's like, I knew it would be a lot of homework to play an Aslan, but I figured Patch would be fine at it, right? Psycho, I should say. But yeah, you nailed Steruya. It's pretty dope. I've had a lot of fun.
It's been some homework. And I don't have a favorite moment, but when we first entered that space after looking at the cameras, I got the visualization of like some Wild West shooter toting guys like opening up the doors and seeing a bunch of like Halo Master Chief armored dudes, and we're like, yeah, this ain't gonna work. And we just like pieced out.
Yeah, that was funny. I did like that happened, that you went in there and were like, nope, open the doors.
Yeah, we saw our target was like, how many of those guys? No. Nope.
Yeah, you shot him. That's what it all started with, you shooting him.
Yeah.
And you were like, I hit him. Oh shit, he's still moving.
We're gonna have to put some empty crates here or something.
Good shot with a sniper rifle, and it's just like,
yeah, he's like, Toonk.
That was funny.
Hey, what was that? It's like trying to use a BB gun against a guy in full plate armor. It's just like, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, that was pretty funny to see. All right, well, you have anything you wanted to mention, Mako?
So, it's kind of funny. It's not great in the moment, rolling a whole bunch of ones on this thing, but it's interesting because how Ryder learned the man-portable heavy weapons is while he was a drifter, and that's also when we'll just say there was an explosion
Yeah.
and he lost his eye. And dealing with heavy weaponry, so it's kind of fitting that even though mechanically I have a +1, like I have a 1 in that
Same roll you
skill,
have
so it's
for
not
just shooting a gun normally would be,
terrible.
yeah, for you.
Right, exactly. So it's like an okay. It's not like I don't have that skill, but I'm still like can
So,
barely use
Visually, it's like he's still got this trauma about using the heavy weapon.
Right.
So he's just got the power setting
maybe,
turned all the way
yeah.
down.
Yeah.
It's just like
it.
1, 1, 1, 1.
Holding it out a little bit further away from him
He's
than he
only
needs to
shooting
be, kind of
punch.
thing. Having a little bit of a harder time
Yeah,
controlling
it's
it. Yeah, pretty
Nice, I
crazy
like it.
how that all lines up. I like that. That's neat. Well, thank you so much for everybody that came out and watched. We had, I know Lunatic was in here earlier. J5 was here. We had several of our regulars. We had a Gerbil as well. I don't remember who else was here. O-Play as well. We got a follow from Kyoto 1966 about 20 minutes ago that I missed. So thank you so much, Kyoto. Appreciate that. As well as the follow we got from Foregathers, Haas 00312. Appreciate those. That was awesome to see, even though I saw it late, so I apologize for that, but that's going to happen with these RP streams. It's pretty much inevitable. But really appreciate you guys coming out, joining us for the ride that is Chronicle. We intend to keep doing these every Saturday, so keep coming back. We'll see you next week. Thanks for coming. That was pretty cool. You got stuff blown up.